Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 5 of the smobcast. Already over a month here. So today we have, once again, special guest Rio. He's here again. Yeah, everyone really liked having him here last week, so we just brought him on for this. And what we're going to be doing here this time, we are going to be roasting everyone's favorite wiki site, Gamepress. So Gamepress has a lot of it has some mixed opinions about it. Like, it's got good guides and all, but oh boy, the takes that they got. So, introduce yourselves, either one of you. Fight for the first.
You go first.
What's up, gamers? It's me, Rio Emerald. Here, back again. You said fight, and I'm ready to fight.
Damn. I'm way too passive, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, plus she's too much of a bitch.
Yeah, we gotta be aggro today. Yeah, what are we? What am I doing? We gotta
Aggro.
be really...
I have the perfect thing for that.
No, don't do it again.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Do it again.
Anyway.
Also, gotta throw out a disclaimer before all of this. Don't go out of your way to harass people or be mean to people on
How?
Gamepress. Don't seek them out. And
I don't even
try
know where they live. I mean,
I don't know.
I mean,
Gamepress, I think it's a
cyberbully.
collective.
Well,
I
yeah,
actually
but
know
there's-
one guy.
Yeah, but there's still like a bunch of different people who work on the site. There's like 5 or 6, I think.
Rabbit Reviews has a YouTube channel. If you don't.
Does he?
He
I
does,
did not
and
know.
he plays JP. He actually
You want-
he only uploads
Is he
gameplay.
the only one of
But-
them that does play JP?
I think it's his, right? I think he does. I think it's his name is like Rabbit something, and he
Yeah, it's
references
22
Gamepress.
Rabbit 22, I think.
Yeah, that. He plays JP. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just doxed him. Oh, whoops.
Oh no.
I sometimes look at his stuff, at his reviews, just to look at the scores, because he has like a wide variety of rankings, and sometimes they don't make sense. Like Babanshi's Summer, he gives like a 6 out of 10 for defensive utility, even though she
Yeah.
absolutely neuters damage. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's only one turn attack debuff.
No,
that
she-
you can spam.
She even has an AOE defense up. Like that skill is
Yeah.
actually AOE. Like I don't know. Anyways,
It's that. Oh, that's kind of stuff.
Does Gameplay have a JP tier list? No, right?
I
No.
don't think so.
They only
After
have
that, we
NA tier list and separate JP reviews, I think.
Yeah.
yeah. So Rabbit does JP stuff, and then they have tier lists. They have 4 different tier lists. They have a general tier list, a Scotty looping tier list, a
yeah.
Buster looping tier
the
list, and a
Scotty.
reroll tier list.
Reloading. I'm never.
And they put Herc at number 1. I, on the record, think Herc is overrated. I never use him. I'll never bond him up. You know, he's
I
on my
don't
list of
like
servants
his
I never use.
design. I think he's too tied to his Bonsi. And
Yeah.
and the anti buff just worsens that, because the anti buff, like, everybody's like, oh my god, the anti buff is so good. It's like, proc effect every guts, right?
And by the
But
time you
if
get
it-
that, you've already passed all the stuff you need him for. Because
Yeah,
you,
like
you have to beat Lost
if you're
Belt
not
5 for it.
bringing, if you're not bringing his Bonsi, I don't think that's a great buff. Like, I think that skill buff was crap if he didn't have his Bonsi. But anyways, there you go.
Did anyone say
Yeah.
roasting? Oh boy, yes we did. So
I mean,
I
you can
guess
still solo stuff. Like, oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
was just gonna mention, because like a lot of people soloed, like, I think this the Olga Marie thing, the last wave with him. So I'm not saying he's trash. He's just
yeah,
not that good.
he's
Yeah.
not useful for late game players.
I don't think that relying on a Bonsi, that's like saying, Summer Kuro, use the Bonsi. No,
Yeah, get an
it's
extra
an
10%
interesting-
charge.
it's an interesting facet and an interesting thing to have in your back pocket, but that shouldn't be what makes the servant good. Hercules
Yeah.
on his own,
Is
without
not
the
that good.
Bonsi, is a berserker with an evade and a guts.
It's
that
very
means he'll
standard.
survive 3 turns instead of 1 turn.
Yeah,
Congrats.
it's especially in like current standards. It's just very standard. Just nothing special, I'd have to
Yeah.
say. Very unfortunate.
It's like we don't take Nero Saber for everything, even though she has 3 guts. Like, it's a
If
double
she was
standard as
single
well.
target, if she was single
Oh.
target, maybe. Her triple gets is even repeatable. I mean, it's hard to repeat because of the cooldown and duration, but it's technically repeatable, right? Anyway, and you can bring another CE. See, it's like you can bring another CE, right? It's actually important. Like you can bring like an offensive CE. You can bring Honey Lake to boost damage. You can bring I don't know, like if it's against a boss with defensive, you can bring a defense ignore. Like I just feel like, you know, holding the CE slot for Herc is also a bad thing. I don't know.
So it's nice to know that we're not going to have issues filling time today, because we haven't even gotten to Gamepress yet.
I can tangent.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Yeah, 4 hours again. Okay,
And
so
there's 4 tier lists.
Why
Yeah.
isn't there a arts looping tier list?
Because there's a lot more
That-
art servers that can loop, I guess. No, dude,
Yeah,
just go watch Pocket Chalks or something. It's probably better than that anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so anything you guys want to just, like, point out right quick?
Yeah,
So,
Arjuna Alter, way too high. He requires swap.
All right, all right.
No, I just
Look.
hate Arjuna Alter.
Yeah, I think Arjuna Alter's like not over it. Like he's very good. Like it's undeniable. Like I really want to deny it, but it's just kind of undeniably good for like challenge quests. I don't think he's the best for farming. Like yeah, you can do like cranking, plug Oberon, and he still hit like basically damage ceiling, across the board. But yeah.
I do think that Rhinus, Waver, and Merlin are on a separate like level than things like Scotty. And I presume they'd put Summer Scotty in EX minus as well. I think that
I
think that Merlin, like
Um,
as far as usefulness goes, you know, there's, you know, Vitch, Summer Scotty, Oberon, Castoria. Those are the top.
Is this
And then-
pre-buff Rhaenys or post-buff Rhaenys?
It's
This
pre and
is-
P-buff. Yeah, it's just how
Okay.
they are on NA. Also, yeah,
Sorry.
just gonna point out ahead of time for people at home, and so there are some things about this, like you see this little green arrow, that means that they plan on putting raising them in the future because they get a buff that increases their
Mhm.
viability. So I'm not sure if that implies that they're putting Rhinus all the way up to EX.
I
No,
disagree with
no,
that.
no, no.
That's
I
It's
don't think that's
also-
what they mean.
Yeah, it's
I
also
think-
possible she'll just move up in that tier because they've done that before.
I think they'll drop others down. Like in my opinion, post buff Rhaenys is like a straight up
Better than
compared to
Waver.
Like
yeah.
it almost like
the only time if you need
The
a neutral
drain.
50% charger, the only time I think you should take Waver is if you need a spread 20 instead.
yeah.
So otherwise, because like the attack buff on Rhaenys is higher,
Yeah.
and the MP is more useful.
And yeah, install, I think Rhaenys is very good. Rhaenys fits into this solemn bullcrap thing as well. So
Yeah.
She is so good these days.
But I don't think
she-
they should move her. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
nah,
See
they're
what
not
you're
gonna
talking
move
about.
her up. They're gonna move other people down. They're not gonna move her up. Like, it's
So
the-
yeah, fun fact: they used to have a red arrow that was the opposite thing. For obvious reasons, they got rid of it. Like I don't know why they
Yeah.
ever had it. Like it's not like they nerf servants. Like
Yeah. like it's just comparatively, and in my opinion, if it's comparatively, a green arrow on the servant that actually has a change is a better indicator. Like because like if you just look at a tier list and then, you know, for example, they put a red arrow on Summer Kama because of Summer Ibuki. That doesn't make sense. Right? That doesn't make sense because she herself didn't get changed.
Yeah.
It's
it's
just
just
another
other
character
things
in the
that-
future
yeah.
potentially will power creep or, you know, something.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah.
So I think like there at the top there's niche debates about who's better. It's when you get to the bottom that like you're like that servant isn't as bad or is
Yeah.
worse than you
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
Like-
most of the top picks are understandable. Like,
They're
no one's
very
gonna
safe.
contest Van Gogh being up there. I feel like Van Gogh should have been up here, though. Honestly.
Van Gogh should be
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah,
Van
I
Gogh
think
is
Van Gogh and Waver should switch places.
Morgan is
also
above
think-
Domon and Go.
I think wait, is this really like is the leftmost the strongest or is it
Yeah,
just
top
they're all
left,
on the same
yeah.
tier?
Wait,
What?
did they say
Wait,
that?
is it? I think so.
I don't think so. Nah, no way. No
Well-
way they're rating like Melusine higher than Merlin
Well, I don't know why they would arrange it like this.
or
then.
Scotty.
Oh, servants in the same tier are listed in descending rarity, and aside from this, there are no particular order.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that
Wait.
alright, look, that makes a little bit more sense, but
Okay.
in my opinion, I'm already seeing some problems here. I think both Dolman and Van Gogh should be above. It should swap with Waiver, already. Like it's just
Yeah.
So like Tamamo, Waver, Merlin, those are all like, especially Merlin, like Merlin, Proto Merlin, and Tamamo are all those like third level supports, like because you got your main ones, then you have your like ones that buff specific things. Like Tamamo, Merlin, and Proto Merlin, they're just ones like I need extra arts damage or something like that. You just kind of stick them in aside from your other supports. So I don't think they should be. No, like even outside of farming, like even in challenge quests.
I mean, challenge quests. Sometimes you don't run double Castoria, right? I mean, okay, so that's you'll usually.
Oh,
run
it's
double
descending
Castoria.
release order. Okay, I feel dumb. Oh no,
Oh, I'm
misinformation.
sorry.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. No wonder Castoria is on the right. Like, there's no way these two are better than Castoria.
Yeah, exactly, right.
Castoria is number one in the game. What do they have? If you click the little info button, does it tell you why
yeah.
they're up here?
Oh,
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I need to.
Honestly, I think
Screen, just so
Castoria
you guys
should
can see
be
it.
on her own tier. It's
Castoria
just-
should be. There's no competing with Castoria.
Yeah.
Because they shouldn't have an
Yeah.
EX and an EX minus. I think that's dumb. But Castoria should be at the top. And I don't think that any DPS should be like the supports are always like the main supports are always going to be above the DPS.
Do you think
So-
Scotty? No, they're
They don't have they don't have Summer Scotty, and that's the problem.
They're future proofing her demise with farming because they're like, oh, Summer Scotty's coming out. She's worse. But yeah, as of now, I don't know. I think Game Press is like before anything, I think Game Press is a huge source of quick as shit talk.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I think Game Press. I blame Game Press for like 80% of the reason why like there's so many people just disregarding quick as a card type as a whole. Like they when they raid a servant, if they're quick, they just dock points from it. Like period. Which is, in my opinion, kind of stupid. Like, I don't know. There are quick servants that are just not affected by it as well, or they're like so much above average in terms of their performance that they can outperform lower tier like art servants. But I don't understand. It's just
Okay, that brings me to MHXA is an A. MHXA is better than Kentucky, better than Vlad.
nah,
Like
multi. Okay,
d-
alright.
I think MHXA is
Is
really
this
good.
farming?
I don't know.
Oh my god,
It-
there's so many A rank. Holy shit.
yeah, and Kiara shouldn't be an A rank. Kiara is a potato. Both Kiaras are potato.
I think MHXA definitely should be higher. She's the character that quote unquote. Like, I feel like a lot of people already know. But she's like the character offensively just invalidates archers, single target archers. Like there are no single target archers that deal even close damage to MHXA versus a saber. It's actually tragic. Unless you're doing like a solo, like if you're doing like a quick fight, she just wipes the floor with sabers. It's so stupid. And also she has what? She has what?
Anti-saber, anti-good. Yep,
yeah.
anti-good. And anti-good is
Yeah, good is
Like,
really common on sabers.
Super
good is
right.
common.
Super right. Like the advantage for archers is they have defensive advantage. So obviously, if it's something that you have to drag on, I would say she doesn't always have the advantage, obviously, because she's a berserker, she's frail. Super right. Like here's the thing, right? If I'm just trying to deal with like a saber boss, like a not very difficult, like a main story saber boss that doesn't have weird gimmicks, I'd rather take someone who has an MP and who can loop their MP. Like Super Ryan has 3 Buster cards. Like what if none of your people die and you don't get 1 Buster card per bar? You're stuck there and then you run out of buffs and then Super Ryan, yeah, he can solo or something, but he's also not like the best survival. He's just okay. He's like above average, slightly above average in terms of survival. So I don't know.
Like Super Ryan's the solo. He's in that solo archetype but he's also in the like Rushdown one where you have a kind of a time limit. It's not like Van Gogh, who can like has guts and can stun stall and like draw out fights and stuff like that. You know, you have a time limit, kind of.
He does have some advantages though in some places, because there's some fights that are just so debuff heavy that like he doesn't have to worry about that at all.
He can actually deal with certain Unos, which is funny.
Yeah, well,
which is nice.
DPS.
Most solos can boil down to DPS risk. You know, except some very weird ones.
Dude.
Like there are some that require
like
you to survive.
Yeah, Summerbuki can solo the prison tower. Like, it's kind of funny. Even she is a decent solo.
Well, Creamhild can solo the prison tower.
Yeah, Creamhild, also a character that has 0 survival. Because if you're soloing, the taunt isn't a survival, because you can't taunt anyone else. So like all these you just damage rush. Like it's just there's a lot of stuff.
Out.
Yeah, as much as I like to milk prison tower, it's not like, I feel like most of you can probably tell if you do watch my channel, like just random shit comes out, they can probably solo prison tower, right? Like I like Tonalico could do it, Castoria, Summer, which I do think that, you know, exemplifies how, you know, she kind of has pretty good survival.
Castoria, Summer, that I want to mention, Rabbit gives them a 7 out of 10, Castoria, Summer, on survivability and defense. So I'm like, as far as berserkers go, having every turn practically an invuln, you know.
And she has an invuln as well.
And she has her own invuln. Yeah, I was like, how do you give that a 7 out of 10? I think she's one of like the tankiest berserkers in the game.
Like there aren't much that, like even in solos, there aren't much that outclasses her. Okay, let's just say in the team, because I think she's just okay. And so like if you put her in a team, I don't think there's a lot of berserkers that actually out survive her. Like maybe Cool Alter, I don't know. Like Cool Alter has like really good survival even in team. I really can't think of a lot of good survival people as berserker in teams. Like who does it better than her? She's also arts. Like every time you're an arts servant, you automatically gets like a small advantage in survival as well. So, anyways.
Yeah.
Did he mention the you can't you can't stack solemn thing?
Let me pull it up. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, let me see here.
7 out of 10 compared to Zerx, or compared. Look, you can't do compared to everything, because if you compare to everything, every berserker should start at 5.
Yeah, well, all he says in it's really weird, because he says it's one of the best single target MPs in the game, but a paragraph later he says damage wise it's not impressive. And I'm like, huh?
That is true. Damage wise is not that amazing, but
I mean, it's like her niches are common. Like
I'm pretty sure she needs to hit double trade to match Kintoki, like in multi-core, but that's just farming though.
Yeah, but Kintoki's only got like his one hit thing. Kintoki's a one and done
pure
chump.
farming character. I think he has like base almost no play outside of farming. Yeah, he can min turn stuff, right? But you know,
I hate this website. I can't find it for shit.
I do. I have the
yeah. Can you DM me the link? Because I need help
Yeah.
here.
Let me send you this here.
And it's so much easier to use the wiki. Like you can search something and you'll actually find it.
Wiki.
There you go.
Well, we haven't even gotten into the tier list, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of weird. I feel like a lot of Gamepress stuff is first impressions, dare I say. Like I feel like a lot of character that's just FGL reviews in general, right? I feel like a lot of stuff that people say are very surface level. Like if you got 2 eyes and a brain, you probably can tell what they say. Just if you know what the servant's kit are and you're not like ultra new, you have like the basic understanding to how this game's mechanics work. I feel like most stuff they tell you can easily tell. Like even on reviews that I don't feel like are particularly wrong, it's just not very interesting.
But yeah, he doesn't mention anything about using Castoria with another Castoria, like and the conflicts there. That's something in a review. that should be brought up.
Yeah. I think even though, like, personally, I think it's not that big an issue. I think it should still be brought up because it's like it's
Yeah,
an
because-
interesting interaction. You have to be more careful when you use stuff.
Yeah, because you just have to make sure that, that you're always slotting Castoria second. Well,
Yeah.
in Castoria. So Castoria Caster first, Castoria Berserker
Is
second.
it? You gotta do Castoria
Yeah.
after Castoria. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for all these
You
Castorias
gotta
going around
watch
here.
out.
She
Yeah.
doesn't outdo the other single target arts berserkers at their strengths, but she doesn't need to. I don't know. I feel like at times she does just outdo. I don't really see much of a reason to use Vlad over her.
Like,
unless
okay,
I need to.
There's not,
refund.
because Vlad does less damage than her. Like MP level, well, okay. So at MP1, Vlad does more damage. At MP2, Vlad does a little bit more damage. At MP3, they do the same damage. At MP4, Castoria takes over, and at MP5, Castoria is...
that's just how it
Okay.
usually is with upgraded NPs.
Yeah,
Like, all he has
how-
is a fucking 30% attack buff.
He also
but
has
Castoria
better,
is better. Castoria does more
refund,
damage,
but that's
uninterluded.
like,
Castoria,
Well, yeah.
but
I mean,
that's it. That's literally it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
he
because
has
the
better
difference-
refund, but he has less self charge.
Yeah, the
So, like-
difference between so I have to run it through my brain again. I think if I recall correctly, basically the difference between NP1 and NP5 is I need to have this shit in front of me. Never mind, don't worry about it. I'm trying to contribute here and I'm not
it's
doing
about
anything.
60%, isn't it?
Yes.
Or,
so
sorry, 40%. Like 40%.
yeah. It's just like the difference between NP1 and NP5 percentage-wise, it changes depending on that. Because like the base number, the NP1 number is larger, which means like if you're increasing it by like 200% or whatever, then that 200% is a smaller increase.
Yeah,
than
like, but
if it's unupgraded.
basically the MP upgrade is additive, but so that means multiplicatively, each portion that was flatly added would be larger if the base number is smaller, right? That's basically what I mean.
Yeah, because an MP1 does 60% of the damage an MP5 will. So it is that is how the scaling works. Like if you check the numbers, like without any external like assistance, that's what it comes out to about.
Yeah.
Because it's all add on. They all add the same like flat number. They add 300 to each number.
Yeah, but since
Right,
since the base number is smaller for an
yeah,
unupgraded one, it's a larger increase.
for like lower MP level, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's still going to
right.
be the same like 600% increase here because it's going to be 1200 is 1800% instead. But with this, you're getting 66% instead of 50% boost.
Yeah.
And if
I
they're-
think this is oh sorry, you go first.
Oh, it's fine.
I was just gonna say, like, this is also something that you have to be careful when reading looping lists, right? Because there's a lot of nuances that will change the damage. Like, not even just the numbers, it will change the relative damage between two servants. Like in certain situations, one servant can outdamage the other, but in other situations, it can flip, just because of weird little interactions like this. So you have to be very careful when you read looping tier lists or looping damage sheets in general. I think you definitely these are very useful resources, but don't take them as gospel because everybody has different standards. Everybody has different prerequisites they assume when they do these calculations. So
yeah, a really good illustration of how that NP scaling thing works is Lancer Melt versus Finn, because at NP1 they have like almost exactly the same damage. It's less than 10 points. But at NP5 you'll see Lancer Melt pushes ahead by a pretty decent margin, and it's because he has an NP upgrade that he's relying on for his damage, but she does not.
Yeah. So technically, I'm gonna say this. So technically, the newer FGO characters, their damage balance around them not having an MP upgrade, so it's more pay to win.
That's why we don't see MP upgrades nearly as much, is because if they like that's what I mean. Like if you MP upgraded like Percival or Melt, they would just crush all the other AoE arts lancers, like damage-wise as well.
Yeah.
Like into the ground.
Yep.
Like
Very
it would be
true.
no contest.
They give them
Like they're
bigger
already
buffs to
better
compensate.
farming. they're
Yeah.
they're already better farming, and if you interlude either of those two with MP, the 5 stars are just pointless.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. So I think they should MP upgrade Koyan Dark.
Exactly.
It's like, come on. Like, what do you mean?
She already does
Anyway,
no damage.
She already does no damage. It's 0 times 2. It's still 0.
Okay.
Dude, I have her at MP2, and every time I use her, I get sad.
Okay.
She doesn't do damage. Yeah.
I think we've gotten a little off topic here.
Oh,
so
okay.
let's start from the bottom and work up instead.
Okay,
So
sure.
I disagree that Artoya Ruler is the worst.
I
yeah,
disagree with
deep-
both of them being the worst.
Actually, yeah, Abigail
Oh.
Abigail Summer is a terrible farmer.
You guys want to see something funny? Watch this.
What?
If you include the 1 and 2 stars,
They're still the worst.
wait, where was it? Okay, they switched around a bit.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, Sanson is the same tier as Abby.
Look,
No, what?
like,
Yeah, you're not supposed to view it that way, but they made it so you can view it that way. So it's kind of on them, anyways.
Dude, I think it's better not to include the. I think maybe including the 4 stars is fine.
Yeah.
I think neither are worst. Like
Yeah.
in terms of your usage. Like, yeah, Abigail's a horrible damage dealer in general.
Yeah,
but
That's something
she's a
that
good-
just. I'm sorry, I just interrupted you.
You know,
She's
she's
a
a
good
terrible damage
buff
dealer.
removal. Yeah.
Yeah, like she isn't. It's annoying that people keep trying to force her into a damage roll, and like.
Well, they did buff her NP.
Yeah,
and
even the
that,
buff.
Yeah, they buffed her.
or
Yeah,
buffed
it,
her
that
skill,
was.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the game forced her into a damage dealer role,
Yeah.
which is
I mean, to be fair, they did reduce the cooldown a little bit, but
true. That is fair.
But, like, still, what she is best at is debuffing. Like, she has some really good debuffs, and people just don't want to settle for that. And I
Yeah.
understand, like, I mean, the buff to her second skill helps her outside of that scenario, so you actually do have the option of DPSing with her a little better. But, like,
well, here's the thing. If she was single target, I think she would actually be really good because all her debuffs are single target, and that's the problem with her. Is that
she can't use it herself, essentially.
she can't use it herself. But like Abigail, she has on level 1. So like if you have just a level 1 copy sitting around, you know, because you might have been rolling for someone more useful and you accidentally get 6 of her. You know, who'd do that? You know, it's a 50% defense down for a hit and it removes their buffs. That's perfectly applicable. Like I think as a debuffer, like she's far more valuable than being worse than Arjuna on this list. Like
she has a niche.
Yeah, she
and
has a niche.
her niche, she is better at that niche than basically anyone else here. Because, like, what other 5-star would you use for buff removal other than, like, I guess Osaka Behime, but, like, her
Osaka
defense-
Behime gives charge.
If you need charge. If you don't need
Yeah.
charge, the damage boost is like especially like when I was coming up with a team for this like Olga thing, like because I only needed it for 1 wave and almost like 1 turn on Crimhild. It's just like she's just the best choice. There's no other choice. Like the amount of damage she gives for like, I mean, it's 1 hit. It's kind of annoying. Like one of the defense downs only trigger if the target is asleep. So it's only 1 hit, but it's I don't know. If you're using MP, for example, it's a huge damage boost, and it also comes with the buff removal, which is really useful. Yeah.
So someone said Amoxis is tied to an MP, and
Yeah.
if you're looking for buff removal and not as a DPS that can do buff removal, then it's bad because you're wasting a card slot on that. And someone also said Kiara has less team utility and more selfish buffs.
Kiara's
I
mean,
AoE
her first and
30%.
second skills actually do kind of work in a debuffer's case. The arts resist down
For
is only
arts.
1 turn, but her second skill is like AoE complete buff
They,
removal.
they're actually very similar. Like Kiara's also an AoE character with a buff removal and a single target debuff on her arts. It's just that her DPS is, in my opinion, better because, you know, 1 arts and 2, she has a lot of sustain. She doesn't do damage. Like even after the MP upgrade, she doesn't do damage. It's very sad, but
Yeah.
she's like a good sustain unit. I maybe like.
Oh yeah. Outside of like as a support, as a DPS, Kiara is better, but Kiara is also not very good in my opinion as a DPS either. Though she's middling.
That's an alter ego issue though. Like if she counterclassed, it wouldn't be near as bad.
Yeah, like my personal experience with Kiara is just that she doesn't die, but she doesn't push anything forward. Like I don't. It's weird. It's like it's just a turtle character that doesn't progress you through the fight, right? Like very often. Like it's not that bad, but it's I don't know. It's if you want to do that, you can do it with Nocnaria. She heals even more than Kiara, I guess. I don't know, but.
Yeah.
So yeah, Abigail and Artoria Ruler is, I mean, aside from breaking the game recently,
yeah, worst character, crashes the game, man.
Her final skill, breaking everything. That
This
is funny
revenge. For context, for those who don't know, there was like this bug that was happening with the gauntlet quests, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
If she used her card shuffle thing, the next turn it would fuck up the deck and you wouldn't be able to. You just break the game.
If you use the card shuffle turn and clear the wave on the same turn, what happens is on the next wave you still have the cards from the servants in the last wave.
But
on
your
the new wave,
servants
but
have
they're
already
not
swapped. So
but your servants are swapped, so you have new servants, but none of their cards, and so the attack button doesn't work, and so it's like, game broke.
like Ruler Artoria is an interesting character. I think her niche is usually not worth it in challenge quests unless it's a min. Even in min turns, you just reset more time. But I do think there are cases where like maybe she can farm with cards, like she can
Cards. Ew.
She makes it more bearable, right? Like you can switch out, you can like exclude one of the characters. You can exclude her cards. I mean, her crit damage is not bad though. And the shuffle does come with a AoE 50%.
I do want to mention on the Beowulf quest, Bleach Earth quest. If you look up the min turns for that, she shows up on the third turn a lot.
Oh yeah,
because in those type of fights, she is useful. Where if you have enough buffs already and you just need to ensure cards on that final turn, she does have a use there. I definitely would say I use her more than Arjuna.
I guess for a general, like here's the thing, right? There's two ways to rate a servant. The first way to rate a servant is, for example, if I'm thrown into a gauntlet quest, I have nothing, and I'm just picking all of these servants for their individual performance. There's one way to rate the servants. I still don't think Ruler Artoria is last, even if that is the case, because for one, she's a ruler,
super duper tanky.
She's a ruler, so she can actually just not die, and she has like okay crit damage. Like, dude, she's still a DPS. She just doesn't do that great damage. She's not like unusable, right? But
that's kind of a. Sorry,
I mean, if
I did it again.
If you have her buffs up and you're doing like, say, a Buster Brave chain with her NP, she can hit decently hard for that turn. Like, it's not like she is unusable. Like, okay, her face cards, right? So like her attack stat is 4-star level. But if you say that she's unusable, you're basically saying every 4-star is unusable. I mean, it's 4-star with ruler scaling, so it's actually, her effective.
Pretty high, 1.1.
She's that's kind of a ruler thing that it's a part of why Melusine is kind of ridiculous, because like every other ruler, like a consistency is they don't really have a lot offensively, and that's because ruler defensively is just such a fucking great class. Like they already take half damage from most everything, and then they have more HP than anyone else.
Like with foes, her effective attack stat is 11,652. which is low,
Yeah, it's like high
but
for
it's
a
not the
4-star.
worst.
Yeah.
Like, personally, I started JP at Summer 4 because of Summer Carmilla. And I did pull for MP1, Ruler Artura. She was, like, when I had nothing, to deal with, like, fights, she could just do it because she doesn't die. Like, if you live long enough and you, like, she's not absolutely doing 0 damage either, right? So, like, the, I don't know.
Especially after a buff where she gets a 3-turn 50% crit buff. She has a 3-turn 40% attack up.
I thought she already
know.
had that pre-buff.
Yeah, the
Does
crit
she not
buff was
have that?
already there.
The-
The NP game buff wasn't there though.
Oh, I forgot about the MP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
and
MP game buff.
also it was just a generic shuffle. You didn't have the option of
Yeah. That's the only
excluding one.
part I remember. That was
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
a
they
really
let you-
cool buff.
Yeah, the exclusion thing really helped her. That I think, and I already talked last week about what I want to see them buff on her skill, but because I do think she is, I don't think she. I like to trash talk her, but that's just because I think with a little bit of tweaking, she could, because she was the first servant to Minturn Cernunos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, like
It's a funny
Minturn
video.
has a lot of weird stuff, right? Like the first servant to 2-turn the Bradamante one was Rama, right? And the only reason he was able to do it because he had a 4-turn cooldown crit buff, so you could double stack it with Coin Light. So like there are weird stuff in Minturns, but definitely means that there's a way to bolster their damage. It's not like they don't do damage, right?
Did we talk about how odd the Buster looping tier list is set up? No,
We haven't
but
even
that
gotten
is
to that.
yeah, that is definitely something I want to get to though. Oh my god.
I guess we can get to that because I
yeah,
feel like we
yeah, I guess
haven't
we can
been
go ahead. Dude,
we
the
haven't
way
been
it's
roasting them hard enough.
it's set up so stupid. Okay, like
Oh, I looked
yeah.
at this, and the first thing I wanted to comment is, why is Ilya at the bottom? Like, go to the very bottom.
yeah. See, here's the thing.
She has 50
It's
stars.
ranked
This is
by
buff.
servants with damage worse than friend point berserkers, loopers under 300,000 damage. They're talking about wave 3 damage. That's all they're talking about. They're ranking them based off of their last wave
Ah.
damage. And that is so
Ah.
stupid. That completely disregards the problem with Buster looping, which is the first 2 turns.
Oh yeah. Like
Is this assuming
again,
Oberon?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, basically, like, they have, that's what these boxes are. Depending on what box
Oh.
they have to have certain types of setups.
Wait, no, this
think-
is, yeah, this is very
Oberon.
weird.
Oberon. This is
Yeah.
too complicated. Like honestly, there's
Yeah.
there's no need to be this complicated. It's
Yeah, dude.
really
Honestly,
stupid.
dude, Jordan did it better. Like, Jordan did it so much better.
Like
How is
like
Tamamo Lancer so high?
because she has 30 charge. Wait, this is pre-buff, no?
Yeah,
Is this pre-buff?
Hold on a second.
This is po-buff.
I
post-buff.
think they...
They did JP here.
Wait, they might be including in their niche. Like,
No, but she can't loop though. She
Yeah.
needs she needs her buff. She needs her 30
Yeah.
battery buff.
yeah, I was assuming that was why King
so they
Hassan
don't
had
have
the
JP
purple one.
servants here, but they do include the for that.
Like
Special cases.
here's the other
Yes.
problem, right? This brings up a very interesting problem with these Buster looping tier lists, right? One of the most like bloated characters in terms of Buster looping that everybody can shut up about is Cool Khan. You know why?
Oh boy.
Cool Khan only has this stupid damage because all of her kits is built around to have the highest damage in this kind of format, right? Because she has all of her skills at 6 cooldown, so she can double cast it on the 3rd wave. And
Her
also,
first is actually at 5, so she can double cast that on
oh,
wave
yeah.
2.
And also, she has a huge MP damage boost on her 3rd skill. So it was doubled up by Oberon. So I'm not saying her damage is bad. Her damage is good in general, but like the amount of bloated damage you see of her on these looping tier lists is not necessarily a reflection of how the character performs, right? Because people hyper focus on wave 3 damage when that's not the problem. Like a lot of people are complaining, oh, Morgan doesn't do damage. It's because they can't kill the second wave. Like so often when people are complaining about Morgan, it's because she can't kill the second wave, right? And that's gonna happen to other Buster AoEs as well. It's gonna happen to Kukulkan.
I like this this I'm gonna send this to Otto. I like this one better. If like you actually want to look at Servant's performance,
Oh, Martel.
I think that this document is so much better because it
Oh, okay. This one. I've seen this one before.
Yeah, I
like this is the
better with her
only
base card,
this is the only spreadsheet that I think for looking at Buster Servants is worth looking at because it breaks it shows the CE, it shows the traits, it breaks it down by wave, it breaks it down by NP level. And you can see, you know, like if you look at here, Kukulkan is number 1 against threat to humanity and Earth, right?
Yeah.
But look how little difference that is between just like say Nobunaga against Sky, which is Sky and Divine, which is more common than threat to humanity, and Tonalico with Evil, which is also an arc with Chaotic. Like, and Kukulkan against just Earth does less damage than all of them.
Look at how high she peaks on the third wave. It's just
yeah. Look at the damage on the third wave.
Oh shit! I clicked.
It's
because with Buster Servants, you're double casting their skills, so all of their self steroids are twofold, right? So look at how high she peaks on the third, right? And it's not a accurate representation of her general damage. Like if you're not using her with double Koyan light, it's not gonna be that good. If you're not using her with,
Wait, my eyes are struggling here. Okay.
So the alt tab at the bottom if you want to get back to
Yeah, I'm at the alt tab.
Okay.
That's Earth. Okay, that's not Earth.
Earth is at the very top.
Earth. Okay, plus Earth. Oh, I thought it was. I thought we were looking for only Earth. Oh, it's
yeah.
Earth.
Yeah,
Earth is like
okay.
fourth.
I'm stupid. Yeah.
Only Earth and
sorry.
Wave 2. Look at that. Look at the damage of only Earth and Wave 2. It's not high at all for Kukulkan, right? It's not particularly high. Well, it's still high, but it's like it's not insane, right? Like
okay, but
lose to Mordred. Oh no, wait, it's not.
This is also against 3 targets. This is also assuming, I believe, is it 3 targets or is this one? Let me read this here.
FGO is a game of context. Yes, FGO is a game of context because.
Oh yeah, this is totally against 3 targets. Yeah.
Because when you're stacking this many buffs on a character, when you're stacking this many buffs on a character, the little differences in calculations gets bloated like so many times. So the difference becomes like a lot, right? So I don't know.
Yeah.
I do want to point out that the servant with the highest damage but no traits. Go see who that is.
Yeah, Melusine. Of course, it's Melusine.
That's right. It's Melusine.
Well, it's because Melusine can run Black Grill. Like honestly, it's just because you can run Black Grill. I think if you're a Buster,
well, no, as Ark and Tonalico both from Black Grill on this list too.
No,
yeah, but,
because
yeah, but
look,
they can't double.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, they can't double Vich.
Melusine is like a lot of people say, oh, there's like a handful of Buster Servants that can farm with Black Grill, right? But the real 2 Buster Servants that can farm with Black Grill, in my personal opinion, is Melusine and Kucaster. That's it. Why? Tiamat needs to not have double Koyan's buff on the first turn, I'm pretty sure.
Even is
right?
Kucaster.
Yeah, because you have to start with you have to start with Oberon in the front.
Yeah, so Tiamat fake. It's a fake Black Grill loop Buster Looper. Tonalico, no offense, a fake Black Grill Buster
Look
Looper.
at like Tiamat's wave 2 damage is worse than most of these others wave 1 damage. It's really bad.
Yeah, so a lot of this stuff is like quote unquote fake damage because
but
it's
she does 730,000 on wave 3.
Yeah, she peaks on wave 3. Right? This is and this entire problem is exemplified by Kuro, because what Summer Kuro did was essentially turn everyone into Tiamat. Anyone with a 50% charge into Tiamat, so they could run the same format of looping, right? So everybody loops like Tiamat with Summer Kuro essentially. So they all have shit wave 2 damage.
And wave 2 HPs have been getting higher in 90
Yeah.
pluses.
Yeah, so all of this is fake. Like the only true Buster looping DPS that can fully exploit the Black Grail is Melusine and Casterku. That's the only two character, which is what makes Melusine still like one of the best for Buster looping, because she doesn't need to sacrifice anything. She doesn't need to sacrifice anything. Like,
See, now,
I think sorry.
That's why I think like a list like this is way more valuable than whatever Gamepress has here. Like, because this list here breaks it down and shows you like the actual stuff. Like, yeah. I think that if you want to think about it, you know, do you want to go for a servant to like see a breakdown of the team comp CEs, the numbers is way better than King Protea having a purple border and telling you to K-scope loop with King Protea somehow, which King Protea loop is the worst thing I've ever seen.
You absolutely cannot look at third wave damage, because when you look at third wave damage, there's always a thing called double Oberon, and double Oberon is horrible. Is not a good comp for farming damage. It's not. It's a good unusable. Comp at all.
Like I use, you know, Tonal Eco quite a bit, and like it is easier for me to just do with cranking, and like cranking and double Vich it will clear things better than double Oberon Vich with a Black Grail, because the turn 2 damage is impossible to meet.
Like it is possible. I'm just saying, like, first of all, right, double Oberon has wave 1, wave 2 damage problems, right? And here's the bigger problem, right? If you're running a challenge quest team for Melusine, you can run the farming that you use for for normal Melusine in a challenge quest. And if it's not a super gimmicky one, it works, because you're not doing weird shit like omitting one of your Koyans and having, and you know, forcing your Oberon to stick on the field for over a turn, right? Like it's harder to use those. Like if you're doing a challenge quest with Tiamat, you're not using that team. You're most likely starting with both Koyans and trying to refund with face cards, right? So like I don't know why I brought this up because you could run double Koyans with if his challenges. But like what I'm trying to say is just like, I don't know. When you look at looping tier list for Buster, you can't just look at wave 3. Like it's so misleading. Like it's less misleading in arts and quick, because essentially all 3 wave damage, like the only difference is either Oberon or the Mystic Code. If you're not using plug Oberon, if you're using like triple Scotty, the only difference is like Scotty's defense down and the Mystic Code is not that different. But like with Buster especially, it's so different from like the peaking from on wave 3 compared to wave 2 is so different.
Look at the like, and also like look at the CE they use for like say Saber and Mordred, like Duke of Flame.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you?
Oh yeah.
Duke of Flame?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's because they don't have Rising Mudrain yet.
That's the Rising Mudrain before Rising Mudrain.
Yeah, but like, man, I'm like, you're better off just using K-scope until then.
Duke of Flames. That's. I never thought about that. That's. I never thought about Duke of Flames.
It is just a worse Rising Mudrain.
Yeah. I mean, it's so much worse than Rising Mudrain, though.
Yeah.
It's half the MP damage. Yeah, it's a 5-star. I mean, I have a bunch of them, but because I will.
It is amazing the difference in CEs. Like, so you have Rising Mudrain, which is 2400 attack, 50% MP damage, the overcharge, and 500 HP demerit, whatever. Versus this, which has half the attack, or half the MP damage and 400 less attack. Like, they're both 5 stars.
The HP demerit is like, oh my god.
Yeah. The HP demerit means nothing.
Especially on an overcharged CE that only procs once, meaning that it's not a long-term sustained effect CE.
I would love for them to add more HP demerit CEs if that's all it's going to be, that just have stronger effects. Like give us a CE that has 100% charge and 2 overcharge and have it have 500 HP demerit. Fine, I'll take it.
You know what I love? I love them to just stop making overcharge Cs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or make overcharge Cs
They
that
are
last
getting a
more
little
than once.
oversaturated. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh
like-
no! Oh no! Not Castoria. No. A permanent. Just wait. Okay, you're not saying permanent, right?
Not
we
permanent.
have one that's 3 times. What am I thinking?
4 times.
Yeah.
It's the Amakusa C, right? Like
Yeah.
just make
That
a
one
middle
already
ground.
is so good, but
Make a middle ground. I think 4 times is a bit overkill. Like unless you're doing a really long fight, like you can activate it 4 times, which is pretty sick. But like, can I have some middle ground? Like maybe.
But that
White.
is also true. We do want more taunt Cs. It's been 7,000 years.
Yeah. See, here's my
taunt
suggestion
Cs are
for
just so
taunt
good,
C.
dude. Like it
Right.
just breaks the game too hard.
Right? No, that's such an old reference. Nobody would get it. Anyways, so
Wait, is oh
my dream Tansu. I thought you were talking about Lily Akana. Is it not? Never mind.
no,
You're not.
no. I know that she had a real penchant for spamming Poster Girl and still banning Merlin because Merlin was too broken.
Yeah.
Everyone's trash.
Well, we're
No, it's-
talking about
okay.
back when Scotty was new.
Oh.
But he's not anyway. So
I'm exaggerating, but
Yeah.
yeah, my suggestion for a new taunt C is a permanent 3-star C that gives the character taunt for a single turn, but it's a 3-star C, so it has to have a demerit, which gives the target 20% defense down.
it's just the
best
best
I can
CE
do
ever.
is 20% attack up. What do you mean taunt isn't a demerit?
Demerit. I totally, it's like one of the best CEs. It's oh my god. It has 3-star stats, a 3-star cost, full attack, no HP, defense demerit, so the taunt fodder dies. Damn, that'd be a dream. I hope this someday, because this makes sense in their balancing minds. They think it's a demerit. Anyways,
Hire him, Sengil. He'll do
please.
it.
Hire me.
Just
I need a
add-
job.
Just add this CE. This would be the best addition to the CE pool in like years if they add this, because they've been adding not very a couple of them are pretty good. It's just Rising Mudrain and the Ilia CE being full attack for imaginary around. What else did they add that's like good for permanent? That's
As
like-
far as good CEs, like if I look at because I was looking at CEs recently about like what the level, and like over the past like 2 years, there's been like Winner's Eye, which is the anti-riding CE. That's decent.
I like anti traits with 50 MP starting. Those I like. Those are free as well.
Yeah, and that was free. Yeah, there's not a lot.
CD reduction C? Nah, they ain't never doing that. I've heard a suggestion where it's like a 5-star C that has no other effect, which is but except permanent cooldown reduction by 1. I think that'd be really fun, but I think that'd be a little bit scary. I'd probably use that on Tyra over Honey Lake. I don't know. I like to test it out. It sounds really fun.
That would give some servants like stupidly high uptime.
Tiamat
But
would have a cooldown 1, skill 3. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
How
I
would
would say,
talk, though? Is it just like an immediate 1 turn, or is it every
Just,
turn?
no,
it
just like
releases one?
it would just give like a boxed delayed buff that at the end of every turn probably like
Oh my
ticks
god,
over.
that would be too good.
Wait,
Ah.
that means they'll have it though. That'll have all cooldowns that instead of just -1 permanently. If it just ticks down
Yeah.
every turn.
Right? No, I want it. Oh, you're right. Better than do that instead.
No, wait, dude. If that C exists, that is Tyra's new Bond C. She has a 2-turn cooldown guts. All right.
Oh my god, yeah,
I-
that would break some solos because oh my god. Oh.
Dude, I'm running 2 of them on Summer Bavanshi with Tamamo.
No.
Every turn ticks down 1 extra. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Why not? Why not, Lasengo?
Yeah, just give us weird. I want weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, dude, they don't make weird CEs these days.
That could also potentially affect Buster farming, but I don't think it's worth trading. It might be worth trading for cranking, honestly. If a character like for Cool Khan, could you triple cast? No, you can't triple cast.
Hey, you can finally use Oberon with
Oh.
Arc, but you can't use Black Grail anymore. So
Yeah, what's
Oh,
the point?
That the worst Black Grail for Berserkers. I used that for the first time in the Gauntlet quest because I needed
Yeah,
like 3
because
Black Grails.
Yeah, it's just the worst Black Girl. Like the 500.
I have a
HP
level
one.
100. I just leveled it as like as a bit because I'm like that's funny. Oh, speaking of
think-
good CEs, that I regret not getting Apex, the Morgan one.
Oh, it's Tone and Liko C.
Yeah.
Wait, Wait,
You
which
could
one
have
is
seen
that?
it coming. It's from Morgan Fest. It's like 50 MP
Oh,
star
that
to
one.
overcharge.
I almost
yeah.
MLB'd that on my alt, I think.
But
I think I
it
have
looked
4.
useless at the time. Like
I
there's
have
there's
4,
no
'cause I
reason to
rolled
get
for-
it.
Oh yeah.
I rolled for
Overchar-
Britomart
oh.
like a mad.
Yeah,
like
that,
a
that
moron.
is the Tonal
Like a
Eco craft
moron,
essence.
Yeah. Well, it has Morgan on it. I don't know what you guys expected. Yeah. There you go.
You know, I'm gonna maybe expose myself. I like Morgan, but I don't have a particular affinity for normal Morgan. I just like Tonal Eco.
It's Tone Liko's not a child. It's fine.
She's not.
You-
Did someone call her a child?
No.
Wait, no. Did you? Are you just insulting me again?
No. I mean,
Hey,
yeah.
it's not an insult if it's true.
Damn, we haven't roasted Gamepress at all. What the? We just
Yeah,
been friendly
dude, we're
fire.
just...
What the hell?
Just call me a lolicon
hey,
again.
guys,
Okay.
guys, here's a tier list. Look at something and be angry.
No,
Alright,
no,
what- I mean, dude,
Okay.
we've been over Okita Alter Saber at B, and then we've been over that.
Oh.
already,
wait, did they put her?
Oh,
they have her
oh,
in B,
wait,
right?
wait.
She's B plus.
B plus. She's top of. Well, okay.
Dude,
Yeah, of course
she's
top.
Wait,
a
where's
swimmer.
Muramasa? Where's Muramasa?
Oh, we're doing this.
Ah,
again.
yeah, no, I'm here to complain about this again.
It's the same
Oh
stream.
yeah,
as
I
last
forgot.
Week.
We can
Ain't no
sort by
way.
classes.
It's
she
literally
is
the
the
same-
15th. Wait, no, the 10th out
Holy
of
shit,
the
dude.
15
Really?
5-star sabers. Yeah,
Hold
or-
on, how is?
She's like one of the worst 5-star sabers
She-
according to this. She's worse than Benny M. Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Hold on, Benny Enma against niches is fine, but I wouldn't say Benny Enma is better than.
Okita
Okita
Alter
Alter.
Stubber. No, I'm
Yeah.
not saying she's trash. I'm just saying like this is not the case. And if this is pre-buff Mordred,
Yeah.
this is not the case either. This is pre-buff Mordred. What do you mean?
You know what's kind of silly though? Like I don't
she's
understand.
worse than normal Okita.
I would still disagree, but I'd kind of understand if they were just waiting for Summer Scotty or something, because she is a lot better. With
They don't
Summer
have the
Scotty.
plus. They don't
Yeah,
have the plus
they
thing
don't
there.
have the arrow there though.
She doesn't have the arrow.
So they just plan to keep her there.
Damn, they really put a Stolfo Saber with Saber Shiki. Damn, bro. I mean, I regret grilling him, but come on, he's not that.
He's pretty good as a single target saber. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
though
He competes with Okita.
Okita Saber original, 1-turn buffs, like, and that like I don't know. I think they should be swapped.
Yeah. I think
Mordred
Okita's- yeah. Sorry.
knocked down a tier. Nero Bride, her usefulness has fallen off over the years. Knock her down a tier. Dioscuri, knock
why
him
is
down a
there-
tier.
Why is there a green
I know
arrow
someone's
next to
gonna
a
complain about
Stolfo?
that.
His buff sucks. What was his buff again? I mean, it doesn't suck.
Stolfo-
Is it
He
20
already
battery?
got his buff. Yeah, he had the 20% battery and the.
He already got it.
Uh,
then why is there an arrow?
I don't
Is
know.
it
Summer
Man.
because of
Scotty?
Summer because he has one Buster card, so it's Summer Scott. Oh no way! I'm a kill. someone.
How much you want to bet that it's not explained here?
Let
Hold
me
on,
look.
let's take a look here.
Info. My website. Okay. It's not.
Yeah. So that's another issue that GamePress has. They will do these little info things and not update them for years and years. So there's one I've been checking like every now and then. So Nightless Caster, Scheherazade. They haven't updated hers in like 5 years.
This is pretty. I mean, she got a lot of buffs.
All is
that
not
made her-
lost for this thanatophobic caster, as she receives interludes and rank ups that improve her NP damage as well as provide her a unique niche ability to provide guts to the entire party.
I think her
that
guts
was
are
like
super hard to use.
Yeah, the guts was like 3 or 4 years ago.
I think her
on
guts
NA.
is extremely difficult to use. And
I
I can
remember-
finally say that this week. Iris feels better for that now, so there you go.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that's kind of she has it on an NP, so of
Yeah,
course.
true.
So I remember using her after she got her guts upgrade against, I think it was the Guda Guda 3 challenge quest, or was it 2? It was the one where Nobu switches classes.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That's been like at least 3 years.
Yeah.
So she's gotten, like, she even got a fucking battery upgrade that's not even mentioned there, because that
Oh yeah,
happened
she has a
after
30
they wrote it.
battery. That's pretty important. I'm be real.
Yeah, dude. It's just, dude. It just gets worse if you look at lower rarity servants, though.
Can we include 4 stars? I think maybe that's more interesting. If we include
Oh, yeah.
4 stars.
Yeah.
So turn on the 4 stars for sabers and take a look at that. Or let's go class by class. I think it's better class by class. Cause
Yeah,
yeah.
it's too much. All right.
So
Yeah,
let's see here. What else can we complain about? I think Lancelot's saber is overrated.
Oh my God, Caesar. Ah, dude.
I mean, people really like Caesar because
Yeah, I know. I just hate this thing that
don't
goes
know
on
why.
where people, they'll talk about how shit Quick is, and then they're like, oh yeah, Caesar is really good, or
No,
oh
here-
yeah,
here-
Kentucky
okay.
is really good.
For real, okay, not to call him. Okay, nobody gonna know who they are anyways because
Look.
it's a Taiwanese FGO-tuber. I mean, they're really huge, but
Caesar is just such a he is not a good Quick servant. Like he's good, but like the problems he has, it arises
His
because he
face
has
cards are
shit,
really bad.
Yeah, he has shit Quick cards.
do you know his argument? Like when he made the Saber Medusa review, there was a
Wait.
guy. He said Saber Medusa is not worth pulling for because Caesar exists.
Oh my God.
Saber Medusa has so much, like her MP gain, like, and her face cards are leagues. Like, it's not even a comparison.
She's one of the highest refund characters in the entire game. As a Quick, she out refunds single target art servants with Castoria. It's stupid.
It's so it's so dumb because like, oh, he has really good peak damage. Okay, well, you NP once and like there's break bars fucking
See,
everywhere.
yet
Why even
another-
bother?
Caesar can also just get screwed over by the RNG
Yeah,
anyway.
because it's tied to
Another
RNG. Yeah.
issue. Another issue with peak
then
damage. Like
his-
people take peak damage way too seriously when it's not.
Yeah.
When it does not matter at all.
Yeah, then he loses his NP damage buff because it's one turn. He has so many problems and like, but yeah, it's
Like,
the same
in
thing
my
as
opinion, you are not putting him.
yeah, it's the same thing
compared
as
to
with
like,
Kentucky right here. Like
Kentucky's
Kentucky's way better, but yeah.
If I'm fighting a single target Lancer, I'm always bringing Bedivere because he has like team utility and so I don't know. I just like
Yeah.
Bedivere a lot.
Yeah.
more.
Like if I was using a low rarity Bedivere.
Yeah, I take Bedivere
Yeah.
over Caesar.
Yeah, because Bedivere has better NP gain. He has better, kind of better team support. He has NP gain for the
kind of
team.
better.
And his NP damage buff doesn't
Not that
fall
much
off
better.
after one turn. And his his overcharge is really good. Like it scales ridiculously high. I don't know if you guys know about
Yeah.
that. It's like
Yeah.
I think it's like
I
30
remember
to
he-
70 or something. Something
Yeah,
weird.
he was a good like
30 to 90.
raid. He was a great raid character. I think I remember
Oh yeah.
any Lancer people because he had a very fast MP animation as well. People just raid.
Yeah, he scales. Like he's one of the few 3 stars that I think, due to how his skills work, kind of scales decently with some grails.
There's a reason why he's started.
Because his tactics got buffed to 3 turns. He has the high buster up on his NP.
he has
like,
a 30
base
MP
30.
battery that doesn't
Yeah.
even even scale with level. You can keep it at level 1.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think
pick up
people
and go.
look down on debuff resistance. Debuff resistance is actually super useful in some fights.
I think especially like with recent trends, it's definitely become like I really appreciate.
Like, that's why
characters who,
Rhinus
like,
is
met rid
better.
of this EX, yeah, Rhinus.
That's why I like Rhinus better, because she gives debuff resistance as well. And
Yeah.
like,
Bro, she
It
is
used
so,
to only be a thing in
so
DB,
good in
but
the CERN fight. I've been doing I've been messing around with that fight a lot with like Nock, and like, oh my god, she is just so ridiculous there because she's got overcharge and debuff resist and
And she gives team MP gain up by a huge number as
Oh,
well,
yeah.
you know? And it's
30 to
stackable.
why is it up to
50%?
Like, why
It's
is it MP
stackable,
level?
and then she overcharges herself with her MP for the next one. Like she's a snowball character now compared
Yeah,
to
it's
Waver,
so
who's not a
dumb.
snowball character. Which is install snowball characters. I always like a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rhinus is one of those characters who people are like, oh, she's just a 50% charger and that's it. But like I think that her skill set is actually like, especially with her NP, just way better than people give her credit for.
She has
Like,
volumen on the skill with the 20. Come on.
Even like, and people kind of like even that the class disadvantage thing, like
That's really good if you're fighting.
if you like if you're using berserkers, like
or if you're using exactly, yeah. If you're fighting or using berserkers, both ways, yeah, exactly.
or like say for example, you're doing the gauntlet quest and you're getting and you want to actually not like die to Olga, you could just take someone with advantage and
True.
Rhinus.
True, I think she might be the safest option, especially like if they keep doing these weird
Like
for example,
Castoria, her, and a berserker DPS or any class advantage DPS against it.
like
It's probably a
Assassin,
safe team.
Voltica. Yeah,
Yeah.
because
She steals stars.
here's the thing: if they keep doing these kinds of class alignments where there's no full class advantage, like there's only mirrored offensive or defensive advantage,
Mutually assured destruction.
she becomes so good. If they keep coming up with these bosses where you can only do super effective damage if you also take super effective damage, she becomes one of the best characters for like boss fights, period.
I
There's
actually like
Another
that.
reason she's so good against CERN. Because it's a
Yeah.
berserker.
Yeah, any fight against a berserker, I like when you like I remember when you fight against like Arjuna Alter, you probably had to build your team around just not taking hits. But if you run Rhaenys, there's a chance you can tank a couple hits, especially with her defense up as well. So I don't know. I like this character a lot. I don't know how it came to Rhaenys praising, but she's like post buff Rhaenys is one of the strongest supports in the game.
I think it's because of the debuff resist from Bedivere.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, card type buffers are always going to be the most important, but then when you look past that, you have to like pick and choose who you're going to use, and Rhaenys is just better than the other like general 50% options.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a lot of general 50% options, but yeah. Back on the
what buff can I think for Waver? I want like some sort of general's absorb for Waver, like maybe some sort of stars. Just hone in on his crit buffs, because like he does do some decent crit boofing. Because like 3 turns of the crit. It's
just make
nice.
make both of his batteries 20.
Oh, to make him a 70% charger?
No, make
Yeah.
him a 90% charger.
Make
No.
okay. Give his first skill. First skill is the 30 battery. Right? Give his first skill a special status that is buffed on the target. When this target receives MP charge, is doubled.
No.
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 Okay, no.
Don't make him a 100% charger. That's not.
He's not just 100% charger if you use him with other battery supports.
No, dude,
That would be the stupidest thing. Is like, oh, wow. Because then all you need to like do a triple NP is him and Oberon on the front line. Sure, your damage will be terrible, but
there you go.
Put
Just do
AoE
double
20% on his
double waver, double it again, and you're like,
higher this. Oh, true. You can quad. Nah, it's not stackable. I mean, this is already. It's no way.
yeah, it's already an
back-to-back
impossible
double.
buff. Come on.
Oh no.
I mean, okay. Let's be real. I think Salter's buff was also an impossible buff before it happened. Like
Yeah.
like nobody would have believed.
Speaking of that, look at the B tier. That's where Salter is. Are you telling me that Saber, Astolfo, and Bargist are the same as Diarmuid and Fran?
This is pre-buff Salter. You're telling me
I
these
know.
characters...
I
can't forgive
yeah,
them
but
for
even
putting
pre-buff,
Suzuka
are you
down
telling me
here.
that?
It's
Are you telling me that
horrible. Pre-buff Salter
Diarmuid
is
and
horrible.
Fran are as good as Artoria and Astolfo and Bargist?
I think he's better than pre-buff Salter. I think Diarmuid's better than I think pre-buff Salter is actual trash.
Diarmuid is trash. Diarmuid is terrible saber.
Yeah, but like you can use him for a boss fight. I don't know. I like
He's got like a 1-turn attack up, and I think the worst thing against Diarmuid is he's middling, but he also has some of the worst mats to level I've ever seen. Like, look at what his like his skills
he's
want.
Like proofs and
like
needles.
Bring
and
Salter,
he's a bunch of nasty bronze. Yeah, proofs, needles, and stakes.
60 stakes. 60 stakes.
Bloodstone like tears. You ain't getting near me. Get no my face. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I mean that's beyond the point. Like I take a lot of them.
I take a lot of offense to C+. Like Lakshmi, you use her. You're probably not going to use her as a DPS, but as a support, she is really solid.
I don't think so. I disagree. Like I think her first skill is fine,
she
but
has
like
buff chance ups and targetable invul. Like
yeah,
as a survival support, she has a heal as well.
Yeah, her second skill is a lot, though. It's like literally 12,000 HP in an ideal scenario. And then it's also a turn of invul. I put her like in the back of a team pretty often if I just want to keep my DPS alive.
She can also solo pretty decently as well. Like I see a lot of 120 Lakshmi by solos, but she's a character that I feel like most people, if you have a built account, you wouldn't use her. But
well, here's my thing is, if you're going for like the second skill effect and like other things, why wouldn't I just use Habitrot if they're female?
Well, they might not be female. Also Habitrot.
That's weird.
Also, Habitrot doesn't give you offensive buffs.
Yeah, but like if
honestly,
okay.
I don't have Habitrot on NA. So
here's
I haven't
the thing.
beaten less than 6 yet.
Like if you want to do class stacking, like in like unorthodox class like supports, if you want to do class stacking, like obviously you can use Bright, but like if you want to do like triple sabers against a Lancer boss, I think she's fine. Once again she can also solo. Like she can actually solo a lot of stuff. Neutral as well, not just Lancers, but
I mean they did the buff to her third skill definitely helps because that out with Ace, I think she was.
She can loop,
it's synced up the cooldowns.
Barely loop. Oh yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not in C+ regardless. I think she's better than some. I think she's better than Salter, pre-buff Salter.
The one time I
think a lot of things better than pre-buff Salter.
Pre-buff Salter is this. Like
pre-buff Salter is really bad. Like in my personal opinion.
Yeah,
I think pre-buff Salter.
Well, because there's just never any reason to use her. Like there's basically it's impossible to get her. Like you cannot obtain her. Like I've been playing for 8 years and I got MP2 and JP. Like she's never had she's had like one raid up I think, and the entire time I've been playing this game.
She has raid ups with like the OG saber and like nobody rolls on that.
Yeah, and I have 8 of that. Like what about I don't need more OG sabers.
Yeah, she has no banners. She didn't get a banner after her buff, which is hilarious.
You would have think they would have done that like right away, like buff that. But yeah, anyway, my main thing was like I think Saber Astolfo and Bargist are better than Diarmuid and Fran.
Yeah, I don't think the separate rarities are supposed to be counted in the same way, but again,
I think Bargist,
like, they made it so you could sort it this way.
Dude, yeah, B for Bargist, haha. No, she's not B. Let's look at their explanation. I didn't actually look at their explanation. Like, why is she only B?
Bargist is a Saber class AoE buster damage dealer whose skill kit draws inspiration from Gwane's and up to and including additional benefits from being on a sunny battlefield. Her AoE MP buffs her buster performance before applying damage while also boosting her own max HP and decreasing skill cooldowns by 1. But this is just like a wiki reading. Hold on.
Yeah.
And
let's
go to the full write up here. So I know people have shared this around a bit. Her stat ratings: 5 in damage, and
What is this nonsense?
yeah,
What am I
Is this
it's
Barghest?
arbitrary stuff. It's
Yeah,
just
this is
like what they-
Barghest.
Her durability is not max. Are you like
Yeah.
who's a 4-star saber who has a durability at max?
I'm sure it's something about her not having hard survival, but most
Poor
of the
and
time,
okay.
yeah, you don't even need hard survival with her most of the time because she has
Her
so
MD
much
game's not
fucking
poor.
HP.
So here's the thing. This is written from NA perspective, I think, and
As no mighty.
there's no mighty
Yeah,
chains.
there's no
now
Yeah, that
we
does
can't
hurt
be,
Buster Decks
but
a
they're
lot.
not going to adjust her rating. I guarantee you, even once we have mighty chains.
Yeah. I don't care enough.
Like because she,
Yeah, her damage is not bad. Triple buster.
her burst damage is fine with triple buster.
This is a solo.
She's a solo servant. She's not a team servant.
Yeah.
And I don't think you should like evaluate her in a.
burst it.
Yeah.
It's a triple.
So here's another big issue with GamePress. This weaknesses tab is very stupid because sometimes they have to twist their back into a fucking spiral to find some more than one weakness.
It's
on
like they're
certain
trying to
things.
copy App Media, who I also think has really dumb stuff on it.
Yeah, they force pros and cons. They can't live with the fact that there are some servants that just have more pros than cons, right? Like
Yeah.
like there are servants that are supposed to have no negatives. Like I'm curious if they have any negatives for Castoria. I don't think so. I think
So, like,
a character that's straight up good.
If we go to like if you look at GamePress, they give Barghest an A, and on Barghest they have one weakness: the attack is a
App
little
Media?
low. Yeah, sorry, App Media. So App Media says Barghest attack is a little low. So like that's the downside. But then it has like 5 or 6,
Castoria has 2 weaknesses. No critical
limited
support.
long-term
What's this thing?
sustainability.
What the fuck?
What?
Have you guys seen Solemn Smash? Okay, there we go.
She lacks any
This
sort
is
of
what we're
healing
talking about.
This is what we're talking about, baby.
Oh,
What
boy.
The fuck?
We should be looking at this instead for servants.
Jesus
She has no
Christ.
healing and no defense buffs because you can't bring another fucking servant.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Like I'm sorry, the healing's bad. Let me. What's this Merlin sitting over here?
Oh, look. Double Castoria Castoria is so bad because you're forced to use double Castoria in a stall team, and you can't overcharge one another. That this
This isn't a negative.
Whoops!
This
I
is
accidentally
just
drank some
usage.
absinthe.
Jesus Christ. Oh, she's so bad. Wait. The team is vulnerable towards dot.
Dot
No, it's
effects.
not. You cleanse it every turn.
Though she
literally
can,
said
though she
why
can
she's so
hinder
weak
the
to
ladder
dot.
thanks to her NP's debuff removal. So I don't know
Wow.
why they mentioned it, but like, hey, at least they mentioned why
The
it isn't the
weakness
case.
is that she's bad to dot, but brackets, she's actually not bad to dot.
Yeah,
but
they made Bro, they made a whole challenge, this huge quest that everyone got stuck on, and one of the most annoying gimmicks of it is the massive amount of dots. And the way they balance it is you have a broken Castoria.
Yeah, that's like the you're talking about Cernunos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like no critical support. Like this is so dumb. It's because you can't. Your Castoria is a support. She's not the only support. If you need someone else to make up for it, you take someone else to make up for it. Also, arts crits suck. Like I don't ever care if an arts unit has poor critical performance, because I'm not taking them to crit. If I want to crit, I'll use a Buster Servant.
If you want to crit, you bring Melusine.
Or yeah, I'll bring Melusine, or I'll use a quick. Yeah, actually, if I want to crit, I'll do Buster or quick. I'm never gonna think arts.
Yeah, arts doesn't crit for them. Arts crit damage sucks.
They crit for NP gain. And if you have Castoria, you don't need to crit for your cards to do a fuck ton.
Like Pope Joan, I use Pope Joan as a support more for her debuff immunity and the slow charge per turn than her arts crit, which is kind of sad, but there you go.
Wait, debuff immunity? I didn't know she had debuff immunity.
She had debuff. It's only one, but
Oh.
it's
Oh, okay.
AOE 1 debuff immunity. one
okay.
time 3
I
turns.
didn't know about that.
Yeah, but like my
Maybe
point is, arts crit damage. Yeah, arts crit damage suck. It's just there's almost no point. If you're using a quick servant for crits, you're usually critting with their buster cards anyways. Like I mean,
Go
yeah,
look
there
at
are rare
Koyan.
cards.
Please pull up Koyan and look at her weakness.
Is it Koyan light or Koyan?
I'm sure
Koyan
they're
Light.
gonna bring up survival.
Yeah,
that's
they're gonna say her
understandable.
survival. I mean,
'cause
that's fair.
she doesn't do anything in that regard.
It's the
She's-
second one that gets me.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is it that she can't loop with double
Squishy
Koyan?
and niche.
Is it?
Niche.
Oh, because
yes.
anti-man. Oh, that's so niche.
She lacks
like
a
1%
charisma or
attack up.
defense down, meaning she cannot be paired as effectively with non-buster servants. Oh man.
Oh.
I think that
I
like
hate this niche
you're-
she has. I hate that her niche is being a buster support. Ugh.
do you know that like if you're fighting a manservant and you have a quick servant, if you don't
Yeah,
do
you
double
bring
summer
Koya.
Scotty Vitch, you can do stupid things.
Yeah, it's 50% power mod.
Yeah, dude.
It's,
You don't even need to use like if you're up against a man attribute thing, she's still giving you like 50% special attack against everything there.
Like
Mhm.
I think double summer Scotty Vitch because one, that reduces cooldowns. 2, you're at 250% buster crit damage. You got easy access to MP. You have an additional charger. You got the anti-man trait. Like she can fit into other teams than just buster. Like I
Yeah.
use her with quick servants.
I think I
when
used
I-
that for Riku. But
Yeah.
the one of the min turn they did for Riku on a super recollection. I don't remember. I think it was on core day. Did I bring? I forgot what I brought. I might have brought double Koyan actually, which is
Also,
better.
their positive for her is AoE damage. Like she does damage.
Uh,
Does
Look,
anyone
you-
farm with Koyan Light?
Not me. I have 120 2K.
Yeah, you have 120 and you don't use her for
She's-
farming.
and she's almost at bond
Just use
15,
Dark.
isn't she?
Yeah, both of them are almost at bond 15, which is nice.
Yeah. I just got my first bond 15 a couple days ago.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the club. I have 3.
Yeah.
What are
Yeah,
you?
I don't farm as super hard as other people.
Oh
so-
no, most of
Yeah,
See,
one of them
it's-
is from backlining.
It's only once I set up
use-
a macro. Did
I
I?
used Dolman, Riku, Ruler Scotty, and Koyan. I used Koyan over. Oh, never mind. Caster Scotty's in the back. But like you get the idea. Like sometimes because of scaling, you might actually prefer power mod over quick up. Like sometimes, but power
it's-
mod also scales bad with MP damage and crit boost. But like depends on your calculation, because it's not just 50% power mod. Like Rio said, it's still 50% buster up. If you're using card, it's a lot of damage. Yeah.
What is Oberon's? I feel like Oberon's are pretty clear cut.
His weakness might be like I don't know.
Oberon
bad.
is like how long is like he's a finisher.
Unsuited for
But
lengthy.
but I don't think
I think that's fair.
yeah.
I
Sure.
think that's a fair comment, but I think you know what you're doing with Oberon when you pick him. You know that he is a finisher, and once you use him, you end the fight or you lose. Like that's
Yeah,
kind of
Yeah.
I don't think like it's a negative, but I don't think that's a terrible negative. So I mean, like it's not much to complain about them saying that, but like
Yeah.
I think it's something you understand when you use him.
Check
Um,
Melusine. It's outrageous. Somebody in
I'm
chat
sure
said.
it is. Hold on.
Okay, let's look at
To refresh
Melusine
it.
I mean,
Lancer.
Melusine's EX though. Like, what
What could
possibly?
possibly
Hold
go
on.
wrong? I mean,
Hold on.
Castoria is EX, and she had 2
Wait,
demerits.
How is her natural MP gain bad? Have you seen her?
With
Natural
a
MP
medium
game.
5-hit extra attack and 4-hit quit. 5 hits.
Hey,
5 hits.
Wait, they
Medium.
said especially in her first.
Yeah, you
form,
know
but,
who-
But she loops her MP gain up in her first
Bro, you-
form. What do you
They say
mean?
it. They say it like some of the best extra attacks in the game aren't 3 hits.
Mixed support type, as niche as it would be to have both single and AoE normal phantom supported by the same servant.
Oh,
They're
bro.
4 and 4. You do, yeah. If you're doing arts, you stay single target. If you're doing buster, you stay AoE. Don't mix it. Like
Yeah.
like there is a couple situations where you do change her over.
yeah, it's
like,
fun.
Yeah, and
I've
even
seen
then,
you
like
farm with that, yeah.
it's not that complicated. Like you just put the art supports up in the front, and you put the buster ones in the
Her
back, and you
kit
just
is designed that the first 2 skills are an entire servant's kit for a reason.
yeah.
Do you know what listing this as a weakness is akin to? All right, here we go. I'm gonna list a weakness for Okita Saber Summer, right? So her weakness is she's only quick. She's not Buster and Arts. like what do you fucking mean? Like I have 2 choices. Instead of
What
one.
is their weakness for Okita Alter? Hold on.
How's that a weakness? But how is having 2 card type choices a weakness instead of a strength?
Oh wait, are we talking about the same one?
No, he's talking about Melusine still.
I was making an example.
Okay.
Like saying, oh my god, she has Buster and Arts 2 types, and you are forced to use mixed supports. No, and that's akin to saying like, oh my god, I can't use Koyan Light with Okita Summer. Oh, I mean, you can. We just said you can, but
we did. We actually just provided examples.
You know what I mean? Like it's. Oh no, I can't switch. Like what? Like everybody's a space star. Like you can't. Like that's her thing. Do you expect everyone to? Anyway.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, do they fault Space Star for the same thing?
No way. They're not that stupid. They're not that stupid.
No, they are that stupid.
Like, oh my god, I have to run Scotty, Koyanskaya, and Castoria at the same time. I have to be like Thanos. I have to get like all the colors.
No,
hold
on. they said works with any support servants. So for her, they say it's a buff that she can use different supports. But for Melusine, it's a negative.
I think this comes back to what Otto mentioned earlier. It's just they're very much forcing to list some negatives. Like they're always like they can't cope with the fact that this character is like they are overtuned when Lasango designed them, so they basically have no weakness. Because what's the comparison point, right? Like if you say like this character, if you said Melusine has bad base MP gain on her face cards, do you know how many characters are worse than her? Like what do you mean that's a weakness, right?
Yeah,
you can't say that shit.
The funny thing about Melusine is her second skill doubles her MP gain on all of her cards, basically.
Because crit.
Like
she's
I did
always critting.
I did that thing where I did the the gauntlet thing with Melusine, and like her NP Buster Quick is enough for me to spam my NP on in most of those fights. Like
wow.
The NP itself on one of the turns generates. So like NP Buster Quick generates over or with extra attack generates 70% charge. Like, and then you get hit and you're refunded. Like it's that's without using an arts card. What's the poor MP gain here?
Dude.
I'm back, but I'm just gonna say, Rio, that shit don't count. You have your entire class score maxed. All right.
Oh, that's true of my class. I do have. You know what? My class. I do have 100% NP gain up on my extra attack.
Yeah.
Hold on. How much NP gain does my extra attack generate? Let me look. I need to look at this here.
That doesn't count.
It's not going to be much because it is a middling.
Hold on.
Extra
actually,
attack.
but no. Okay, but the cards themselves generate 50, and the extra attack generates 20% charge.
Yeah. See, there you go. This is
what the.
like, this
why are they even saying that she has
gain triple arts, right? I don't know.
Why the hell are they saying she has a middling NP gain? She actually has above average for Buster Art stack.
This is before she loops her, and she said her first form in particular. Why? She loops MP gain on her MP.
Yeah, I don't understand these people, man.
Look at the stupid chart. They also give an MP gain of 5 on the stupid stat rating.
They're self-conscious. I think as a reviewer, you have to be like. I also fall into this when I'm making my hot take videos.
Hey,
like
don't degrade yourself like that.
Like I
don't
I
know
think
what
it's
you're
very
saying, though.
easy. I think it's very easy to try to want to format everything the same when you review a servant, and then you
Yeah.
have to like try to come up with the weaknesses that these servants have. Like, oh, look, you know, because every servant needs to have a pro and a con. That's not the case. There are servants that have barely any cons, or cons that barely matter, right? I don't think you absolutely have to, and they kind of know that because, like, for example, that when they said the MP gain is a con, the entire description for that column is that it's not a con. It's the same with Castoria is weak to dot, and proceeds to explain why Castoria is not weak to dot. Right? Like, you don't have to format everything like that. Right? You're not an AI. Right? You're not a bot.
Like if you were gonna list a weakness, the only like, and you wanted to like have it make sense, you could say like Melusine has access to generate stars but doesn't have any self crit buffs. That's like, you could say that.
Yeah,
Like that's a valid thing. Like,
Yeah.
genuine criticism.
Yeah.
Which is hard to make against Melusine, but you know.
yeah. Well, I mean, like I've sat here trying to think of what can I say that I could put as a negative as for Melusine, and it's hard because
I know.
She
You
doesn't
can't
look like
repeat
an
her
adult,
battery.
so she's gonna.
Oh, yeah,
push
you
it
can't-
down.
You can't repeat her built-in MLB case code.
Well,
Oh,
no,
boy.
okay. Here's something that comes up. If you need to use hard defense, you're permanently setting yourself to AoE. That like when doing like, you know,
Yeah.
solo things like that, sometimes you have to use the hard defense and then you're stuck AoE and you lose your arts NP. Like that is a problem that comes up with her for me sometimes.
Yeah, and she
But
can't
it's
plug-
not. And what?
No, somebody says she can't plug list, which I mean she could. I don't know.
Yeah, she can't plugless farm. That's a farming concern, but like if you're looking to use Melusine to farm, you're trying to 6-slot. And if you can't 6-slot with anyone else, she's a good option for 6-slotting. Like,
Didn't
And
she
you can
used
also
to be
just
able
use her
to
to
because she
clear,
had
like,
a
two
bug? Oh wait,
waves.
no, that's different.
You
She
can
No,
had
that's-
a bug where she doesn't transform, but she
yeah,
pops the
so,
battery, right?
so what you would do is if you pressed her first or second skill and then very quickly pressed her third and then closed the game, you would get the charge. Because what would happen is it would give you the second skill effect and the charge, and so it would complete the, you know, update of the servant stats. And if you close the game before the transformation finishes, it wouldn't then complete the third skill. And so they probably fixed it by just making it so that the NP charge doesn't get counted to the servant until after the transformation.
Yeah.
But it was such a weird bug that you could exploit. It lasted for like a week, and also it was not really viable because it required you to one use a skill and to be very quick at turning off your game.
They have the one-time speed then.
Yeah, you did. I did have to one-time speed it. What do they say for Tyra's negatives?
Oh, no.
Selfish skill set.
Shut up. That's not a negative. She's a DPS. They're just trying to make things up.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's better to play as a solo server or to get off the
Why does this Avenger not have any team support?
Dude, this character is this solo character might be better when she's so. Honestly though, I think she's underrated in a team. Like her MP damage kind of sucks in a team because she has to die to get her MP damage, but because she's chaotic evil, because she should have had 2 buster cards. But because she's chaotic evil, she's an Avenger. She can press a button and get 3 turns 100% crit up, right? So like there's still ways to make her do damage in a team, but you know, I guess this is fair. But
if she had 2 buster cards with Summer Scotty, that would have been funny.
She should have had 2 buster cards. She would have. She's already. I see her in a lot of interns, but because of her chaotic evil, I assume. But
also, if she had 2 buster cards, then that means that her NP gain would have been higher because she would have only had a single arts card, which means an NP buster arts would have done way more refund.
See, they fucked it up. She should have had 2 busters, man.
Yeah.
Who else do I think they might have wacky wild takes on?
Usually strong servants, right? And they
Arjuna
just force the...
So what do they say for now? Galatia they have rated really high. What do they have as the positives for Galatia?
No, okay. Here's the thing. She
Galatea.
has really good like she has like, in my opinion, the best like anti dot anti weird thing, and her cleanse timing is very weird, so it works well with Cernunos and stuff. So and she's like very tanky as a boss killing berserker. I think for farming or general content, she doesn't have any.
They don't mention the debuff cleanse in the strengths.
Why not?
Like that is her. That is her like best feature.
In my opinion, yes, and it's team wide. It's not just on herself.
Yeah, and it's team wide.
It's really good.
And her weakness, of course, is relying on supports, which is
Dude, how is that the weak? Okay, so a solo servant, they give the weakness that they don't work that well in a team, and then when there's a team servant, they name the weakness of
they actually did mention
on
her
support.
debuff removal. It's in the fantastic survivability, and it's at the very
end. I saw the anti-buff removal, and I'm like,
I don't think they.
I think that should be something like individually mentioned.
Yeah.
Also, minus strong competition. Is it really a negative that there's people better than her? Hold on. I'm sorry. Did they say Dioscuri is better in Uriel? Oh, weirdo.
Wait, what? They're not the same class, though.
There are various powerful art single targets of other classes like Dioscuri or Uriel. Yes.
I think that's a poor comparison.
What do you mean Uriel? Why'd you bring her in?
They hold a very high opinion of Uriel.
Uriel is useful for new players, but like
she's a niche unit. Like
she's also hard to like spam her NP.
Yeah, I think the most recent use I have for her is like a free-to-play clear for Wood Woes, because he's very susceptible to charm. But like I feel like if you read most recent bosses, like they always give me a heart attack, because like every recent boss have like a little green man as a box buff, but it's usually not like
a little green man.
It's usually not universal debuff immunity, but they always have some kind of like mental debuff immunity and stuff. So
I've never heard it called that. That's great.
I'm gonna keep that. Man, yeah. So the
little green man.
What do you fear the most, Summer Bavanshi? Yeah, the little green man that doesn't let me cast my attack down. Right, so
I think Galatea's biggest weakness with her kit, if they didn't want to make her a Buster Servant, is not making her quick, because then she doesn't work with Summer Scotty. If she was quick and she was just like the 5-star Summer Say, I don't know. Yeah. I think that'd be better.
I don't know. I kind of like she's like really team oriented, so I do like her being arts because of that.
I think her being quick can be interesting because maybe she provides enough heal where you can use her as like a stall engine with like other quick supports. Maybe, I don't know. I like DPS that can heal sometimes, because they can provide the stall engine aspect. Like you don't necessarily have to bring another healer. So I think it's an interesting prospect if she was quick for like quick teams and stuff. But that's kind of beyond the point. I do, at the end of the day, like I remember being very back and forth about this. Like I do, at the end of the day, really hate Arts MPs with Triple Buster. I
think it's the worst deck, because like quick with Triple Buster was bad, but now you have a justification for it.
Yeah.
But there is no justification for Arts Triple Buster. It's just it's a bad place to be.
Absolutely. Fuck you, Drake. I'm sorry.
You're like, I 122 and I'm full of hate.
No, it's so annoying. I have to either run a quote unquote meme comp where I use her Buster, where I run Koyan Light and Doman, because she is chaotic evil, thank God. But like I either have to focus on boosting her crit damage or boosting her MP damage. I can't boost both. Like, for example, the mixed support thing, I think applies to these characters more than Melusine, because they have mismatched dex and MP. Right? I think the mixed support, like you having to force to choose one or the other, is more of a thing on these characters than someone.
Yeah, because you can run, like if you want to be cheeky, you can run like for Draco and Galatea, you can run like double Vich, and Merlin, and just do like face card crit memes, and do well. So I've been clicking around, also just looking at other servants and seeing the weakness. I think the MHXA one is also
Oh yeah,
really
that's
dumb.
a really old one. I think. I don't think.
Yeah,
they've-
like I don't think they've updated this like in like 5 years.
Yeah, dude.
Is
I
that
remember
Frieza?
seeing. She was rated highly, and then one of her advantages was like, oh, she's pretty good, but when Scotty comes out, she's even really good. Some shit like that. Like,
I
bro,
too
Scotty's
have
been
been
around
waiting
for
for
years.
Scotty and NA. I too have been waiting for Scotty and NA. Have you not been waiting for Scotty?
I
and
like
NA?
the low base damage, even though like her base damage as an MP as a berserker is like second to Kentucky.
It's probably they probably mean
without
low
traits?
base attack stat, but still, that's stupid.
They haven't wrote it since her NP upgrade.
She has double buster, right?
Yeah.
Good deck. Invalidates. You don't even need to use her against sabers. Like, I don't know. This character's stupid. Like this character is like obviously I don't have her very high invested, so but she's like the universal quick.
I
killer.
have her at MP5 100 on NA and JP.
Oh yeah, I remember you liking the MHX line in general.
Yeah, I have the MHX line all level 100 in JP,
Yeah.
and mixed in NA. But someone said that they gave Miss Crane a B. I mean, I think there are arguments against Miss Crane. Miss Crane can't be that high up due to how hard she is to use. But I don't think. I wonder what they say for her negatives.
Her negative.
If they don't mention 20 stars, I'm gonna.
They definitely mentioned 20 stars. It's served there as a platter. There's no way they don't mention that. Oh my god, this.
No, they
overview is
don't.
like
They don't mention it.
very high investment barrier. Does that mention stars?
Non-existent damage output. She's a support.
Wait
Wow,
a second.
damage output is so bad.
You have the best negative. You need 20 stars to use her MP, and you didn't mention it.
She literally doesn't
Bro.
exist on the front line. Like half the time.
Bro.
What do you mean her damage is? Oh my god, her damage is so low when she's in the back line. Oh my god. Woe is me.
Even for a support,
Christ.
Miss Crane hits like an extra wet noodle.
That's why she
Well,
leaves.
yeah, her NP does no damage. Of fucking course she doesn't.
That's why she leaves the. Okay. Dude.
Oh, kill me.
Miss Crane's MP is what everyone should do when they stumble upon Gamepress. You should just leave and go to the backline. You just leave. Just go to the backline, bro. Just get the fuck out of here. I don't know what the. Jesus.
Like, do they mention 20 stars? Like,
No.
like they don't mention that as a negative anywhere. They mention it like in the overview, but like, do they? Like that's a negative. Like that limits.
That's the
Like
worst. Negative.
you have to. It makes you so you have to bring certain either certain servants to dump stars or certain craft
Jeez.
essences.
Yeah.
And then like also the negative of she taunts your DPS is a negative, which means you sometimes have to bounce. Either do you bring her with a K scope or do you bring her with no CE or a star CE?
Well, she has
You know,
some
there's
negatives
so
and they
many.
just don't know
like
them.
there's negatives. Like you can say for her, like Miss Crane is good, but Miss Crane is also more technical than in how you have to use her than a lot of other servants, to the point where like she is kind of balanced in a way, like as a support.
Like in my opinion, the 20-star requirement borderline remove Wanderer's self battery is very strong on like a support with a buffing MP, but that 20-star requirement almost like just balances out in a negative way. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of the case you're forced to bring a star bomb anyway. So like, what's the difference?
Or buster. Like in a buster team, it's not an issue.
with Koya.
Well, actually, in a buster or in a quick team now, it's not so much an issue. But in arts teams, it's a big issue.
It's so funny because both Koyan and Ruler Scotty have
costumes now. So you also the star problem is not an issue. Can we give Castoria a costume, please?
Yeah, they should have given Castoria a costume. I think that genuinely changed. Like because she gets enough stars if you have 2 costume servants, not including herself. So if you had like Castoria and an arts DPS that had a costume, then that actually helps a lot. Anyway.
So something that is kind of worth noting, a lot of really good AoE art servants have costumes. Like Ibuki has a costume. Comet doesn't have a costume. Spitchtar has a costume.
They should have given her the blue.
Musashi has a costume.
Melt
not
has a
sure.
costume.
Yeah.
Summer Melt has a costume. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have them sorted for shit here, so. EO has a costume.
Oh, true. She does. She also has a star bomb, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that stuff.
Volux have a costume.
I think that
Yeah.
actually made a difference. I think EO has enough on her own.
It's so
420,
funny
right?
though that Summer
she
Kama
have
doesn't
20?
have one. She's the only one of them that doesn't. I guess Kiara doesn't have one either.
Kiara, yeah. Kiara has a star bomb.
Oh yeah, that's true. She can just use her second skill and bam.
So does Summer Melusine. So
Hey, thanks
Summer
for the
Calm's
bets,
the only
man.
one that can't like
Well, Summer Melusine only
Travel.
generates 2
10.
or 10 stars unless it's seaside.
water. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they should definitely give Castoria a costume. That's
But
interesting.
OG Melusine has
have a
costumes,
costume.
and so she can generate 10 on her own
Yeah.
and then 10 from the costume.
I guess you can run her Buster form, yeah. Not Buster form, Arts form, sorry. Because if
Yeah.
you run her Buster, it doesn't matter. This is Koyan. But yeah. Anyways. Were we start
I'm gonna look
Saber or
I'm gonna look at Ibuki.
I
I'm
don't
gonna see
think
what the-
we're at any
High
class
damage,
now because
okay.
we started looking
True.
at individual strengths and weaknesses, and now we
Yeah,
kind of
this is the best we've done so far.
It's not so much the tier list as it is their breakdowns of strengths and weaknesses.
I feel like we should pick out like the exceptionally good that are ranked not that high, or like like the
Let's look at-
outliers in your opinion.
Let's look
I
at
don't know.
Avenger Kama. That's
Avenger-
I
relevant.
did look at Avenger
Oh,
Comma easy earlier.
No, not that. Not
Number
that
5.
topic again.
She's on 5 on damage.
Not
That's
that
interesting.
topic again.
I love Summer Comma. Let's go.
Honestly, her damage is not that good.
Unbalanced damage distribution between
Ah!
farming waves.
Yeah, you know who else has unbalanced damage distribution between farming waves?
Every Buster.
fucking Buster servant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
every
but their
Buster,
tier
yeah,
their
yeah.
tier list wouldn't tell you that.
No,
Your mom.
see here. See,
My mom.
see, if their tier list just ignored it, it would have been fine because like, oh, you know what? That's just how Buster farming is. But no, they hyper focus on the third wave damage for Buster. So I don't know. Like, I agree with this point. I don't agree with them hyper focusing on Buster's wave 3 damage.
Is this a command? Fall
into an overcrowded niche. No, they're just
I
saying that
don't-
there's arts loopers. They're just
I-
saying there's a lot of arts loopers.
Hey, but this is
I
made
don't
before
feel like
Summer
falling into an
Ibuki.
overcrowded niche though.
No, isn't this made before Summer Ibuki was existed?
Well, I mean they wrote this up like
They
few
know
weeks ago.
Summer. Yeah,
they
so
wrote
no,
the-
they,
never mind.
so they don't rate JP, but they're gonna think about JP, which is once again the problem of stop thinking about the future so much and just play the game as it is now.
This is actually my okay. I don't want to
Very
keep over promising
overcrowded.
because I promised I was gonna make a Summer Comma hot take like 2 weeks ago, and I'm working on. I'm almost done, but my title is supposed to be Summer Comma, a victim of clairvoyance. So I definitely think that's an apt title to describe her situation right now.
Dude,
'cause
it's
I
the
do
same
hate
thing that's
that.
gonna happen
Like-
as with the Summer Melusine one, where it's gonna be the last day and then you're gonna release it.
Look, you Ogama request screwed me. No, it didn't screw me over. It's actually some of my best doing videos, so I can't complain. But like, I wasn't
be
expecting.
healed.
I wasn't expecting you Ogama request like at all.
It's a
Like,
fun quest.
Yeah,
Like,
that was
I like it.
I got a lot of content out of it. It's really fun.
Yeah, I think that the overcrowded niche thing is dumb as well because it's like
Yeah, like the
not
like,
not all of them
it
are going
doesn't
to
even-
appeal to them because like not everyone is going to want to use
Yeah.
Ibuki or Space
yeah,
Ishtar.
Also like is it niche? Like we're talking about Omni Loopers. Their thing is being not niche. Like what?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
who are like, and also I think like the game has given us more options for like neutral damage arts loopers recently in the past couple of years. So like
Yeah.
there was Space Ishtar, then we get Summer Kama, we get Summer Ibuki, we get Nito, we get Melusine,
Melusine.
Yeah.
Eo's
who-
free.
Eo's
Ramaru's
free.
really shit, but Ramaru's technically one of them.
Is Ramar?
No, she's not that bad.
If
She's
you- I-
as an
You cut
arts
out.
looper. Oh, sorry. Am
Yeah.
I still here?
Oh no, Rio cut out.
Rio, are you still there? Oh, so
What
like,
do you think? What do you think? I died or something?
yeah.
Well, you like roboted and flew off to the stratosphere and didn't say anything. So.
Okay.
Like in my personal opinion, I think for welfare AoE arts, if you just talk about farming, EO's better. If you talk about general use, EO's better. The only way Ranmaru outclasses EO is if you use some weird existence outside the domain Van Gogh crit comp, which is eh.
I mean, I think that's I think that could be a fun use case for her.
Like,
I don't.
You 120 her, but
Yeah, I don't think Ranmaru is particularly bad. But she is a Guda character, and I do hate Guda.
damn. I hope this new foreigner has existence outside the domain.
They have to. They have to.
They've been making like Cool Khan and then Nocnaria. This has to be it.
EO is also, yes, Guda, but EO isn't as obnoxious as Ranmaru.
Like,
she's not screaming every time I use a skill.
Like here's the thing. You can't deny her power level, right? Like no matter how
EO
much
is just better. Like EO is just good. Like EO is it's like they gave two really good arts AoEs really quickly. So there's EO and then there's Taisui. Like okay, actually they did a lot. They did the Valks, they did EO, they did Taisui. All of that was in like a single year.
Yeah,
I think.
Valks is a little bit far away, but yeah, well, it is because EO's after summer. Yeah, it's
so that's what I mean. Like it's within the same year you get Taisui, and then you get the Valks, and then you get EO, all in 1 year. Like they give 3 really good AoE arts welfares.
Yeah,
in like a short period of time.
Yeah.
EO has the what?
Guess whose stats these are on screen?
MP gain, critical support. Is that Van Gogh?
Yeah.
Oh, bad damage.
Her durability is middling.
What is their hold on. What is their negative for Van Gogh? Now I'm about to get upset.
Wow, holy shit.
I have a negative for Van Gogh. You
order dependent skill usage. It sounds more like a skill issue.
Yeah, so grow a brain. Yeah, exactly. Skill issue.
Chance-based stun. Oh no, the only usable terror in the game. Because you can spam it.
Her non-damage MP inflicts a terror on all enemies, which has 60% chance of inflicting stun. But when you're using her in an actual fight, it's her non-damage MP inflicts terror on all enemies. And then her non-damaging MP inflicts another terror on all enemies. And then her non-damaging MP inflicts another terror. Like, what do you mean?
Also, the curse demerit. Those curses get cleansed off really quickly. They don't do a lot of damage, and they increase your attack stat when you use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also don't kill her, so like...
Yeah, like
if you even get that low.
Like they say the curse lasts 10 turns. If those curses are on you 10 turns later, you've made a mistake.
Yeah.
She has good quick cards. Use the quick cards. She has 3 of them, doesn't she?
I have a problem with her chance-based stun, though.
I guess on NA it might be a little bit weirder to use quick cards that often, but
I guess with Mighty Chains.
Yeah, once we get Mighty Chains, there's no excuse.
I mean, Van Gogh NP Quick Buster is like a death sentence to anything in her way.
I have a problem with her terror, though. Like, they like to all pop on the same turn.
That does happen sometimes.
I hate that a lot.
But the fact that you can put more than one on there at all that's worth mentioning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they rating her as just a pure support? Do they even talk about solo ability?
Or double Van Gogh, or just like, Van Gogh and some bullshit.
Hold on, they don't talk about her damage at all.
Yeah, they ranked her damage like 2 out of 5 or some shit.
She's like one of the strongest face card servants in the game.
So, for foreigners, or not anymore, thanks Kuku, but back in the day, like the only reason, like Foreigner was not a very good class other than countering berserkers. The only reason they were like really relevant in like challenge quest min-turns and stuff, or challenge quests in general, was because of Van Gogh. Was because of Van Gogh being able to bolster their crit damage by 150% at MP1 with a single MP. And unless you're min-turning with your favorite character, what ends up happening is like you bring like double Van Gogh and a foreigner, right? You just cut the third one, you just double Van Gogh and it's better, right? So I don't know.
Dude, these people.
So this like written like the week Van Gogh came out before people like, because Van Gogh is one of those servants who people were like at first I think misunderstood.
I don't
like
think
even
this
myself. Like
I
even
don't think
myself,
this
I
is-
remember thinking when Van Gogh came out, I'm like, this servant's weird, not very good. Hindsight.
They wouldn't have put her in like A+, no? If
Not
it-
she
only
is
are
A+.
they wiki runners, they're also wiki readers. I think the only one that regularly plays the game, from like a gameplay
Rabbit?
perspective, yeah, is Rabbit. And even then, Rabbit has some.
Look, just open YouTube, search Van Gogh solo.
Yeah, just look
That's
up
like
Rio
one of the
Emerald
most-
on YouTube and subscribe.
Yeah,
He's-
check out
he's
Real
right there.
Emerald on YouTube.
If I search
Also-
Van Gogh solo, it comes up with with 2 plushie videos before my video.
I'm so sorry.
Actually, you have way more Van Gogh. Wait, hold on.
Dude,
I
Actually,
don't. I
look,
stopped
man,
doing them after you won.
I've made like 40 Ibuki videos and I'm still not one of the top results.
Van
You have
Gogh
to scroll
solo,
real far.
Treasured Beast. Oh, Treasured Beast, Lamau. All right. Oh yeah, one of my highest viewed Van Gogh solos was me stealing Rio's Van Gogh.
oh yeah,
The
that's a support. That's my Van Gogh.
That's yours, the Minotaur one.
Damn.
Oh, I'm a horrible person. Anyways,
No, you're like, hey, I remember you're like, hey, can you put a Bonsi on? I'm like, okay.
you didn't know. You didn't know my
No,
intentions.
no, I know
You
what you're
fool.
doing.
Oh, you know what?
You're like, if you're like, hey, can you put Bonsi on this person? I'm like, oh, sure, why not?
Don't. Don't worry, plushie. If you took that much offense to it, he could just copyright strike YouTube.
True,
I don't think I can
it worked.
copyright strike him for using my support.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The only.
Yeah, guys,
use
be
his
careful.
clips.
Don't use his Van Gogh without his permission.
Don't use his gameplay clips though.
Yeah.
I mean, don't use anyone's game.
Yeah.
I'm a real.
So yeah,
like,
don't
come
use
on.
anyone's gameplay clip without permission. Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to see what they. I'm looking at alter egos now. What negative do they give Doman?
Oh, Domon. Oh, that's.
He has a weak refund, right? Let me guess. He has bad refund. I 100%.
Nope,
'cause
they don't
that's not
mention
his
that.
bad.
They don't
Oh,
mention
okay.
Wait a
that. Even though
second.
that's his like
Look at-
worst thing.
He's like.
It doesn't matter though.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
5 on anything.
He doesn't have.
Wait, he
5
has
on
2
damage.
guts. How's the durability not higher? Like he
Yeah,
has stackable guts.
He gets solo.
How
a
is
lot
his
of
utility that low? Actually, he's all utility.
Yeah, like there's nothing he should be middling on. There's several things. Like, oh my god. Okay, I'm calling it
Like
now.
his MP
One
gain
of
is
them-
too high.
I'm calling it now. One of them is niche support.
No.
No.
Nope.
Very high
Very
skill
high
cooldown.
Okay, that's
Which-
actually kind of fair.
That is a comment you could make in theory. His skill cooldown is 6, 7, 7. So it's 1 higher than what is normally acceptable, but he doesn't have any like 8 cooldowns. So like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the greatest, but
Lack of
Oh.
means to generate stars.
I mean, yeah, I find that like at least before the change to quick chains, he does kind of struggle making stars, but it's not that bad, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, but is that like what's the comparison of Van Gogh? I guess if you compare him to Van Gogh, yeah, Van Gogh is a better crit support. I mean, Van Gogh's also universal. Like Van Gogh she doesn't need to hit foreigners. She like MP5 Van Gogh is objectively the best crit support in the game in general. Like it's what 100% crit up and then everything else.
Yeah.
So,
like,
Yeah.
Van Gogh is if you're looking for a neutral support, one of the best neutral supports in the game.
her
Like-
only issue as a neutral support is when you start running 2 of her, you just cut the 3rd character because now she just
Yeah, and then you're just using 2 Van Goghs to bully someone. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
because
like-
their damage just becomes too good.
Because you get 2 Van Goghs in the room and their Buster cards suddenly just start nuking entire break bars.
Yeah, you'd rather try to use all of the Van Gogh cards to get their MP back faster than having a 3rd honestly an obstacle. Like I've tried running stuff like double Van Gogh Mole, and I just end up cutting Mole, and it's just an infinitely better team because I don't
Like
have to work.
if I was gonna like
I don't think
have a
Mole's bad,
complaint
by the way,
about Doman, like if I was gonna put a negative for Doman, I would say that his NP gain is really bad. Like he can't generate anything off of his NP.
It's
Like,
dying.
It's one of Habitrot's positives. It's
It's
just
what-
funny that it's
it
just
is,
yeah.
it is,
I mean,
okay.
it's true,
Wait.
but it's funny. It's just dying.
Habitrot's positive is dying. I mean, yes.
Yes, but you could have worded it a little bit better.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Low durability. Wait, so you're gonna say her positive is dying, but her negative
third
is
skill
also dying?
kills her. That should be
Oh,
enough
but
to...
guess what? Do you know she can solo Big Kiara?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not you just have to not kill her. It's not that
You
hard.
can't you like when she gets like low HP invuln
Yeah.
herself, she
Yeah.
kills herself, comes back, and now she has an HP regen?
Yeah, for 5 turns. It's a like
Yeah,
you
she can solo the
definitely
dragon
solo
too.
Yeah, you
and
can easily
She doesn't have high
pop it
damage
on
output,
herself.
so yeah, that's kind of impressive.
Annoying Aqua, she's free.
Annoying.
She's free. I guess
I
we gotta
mean,
be
you have to
Marco's
beat like the hardest fight in the game for
Yeah.
that.
Well, they're
so-
more complaining about the amount of friend points, but at that point, my argument is just do lottos more.
party cost. Did they list any other 4-star having a party cost problem? How
hold
is that
on.
a negative?
So they're like,
comparing her
unlike
to
her
Arash,
standard,
but
you
Arash
cannot
doesn't
run
have
4 of
80%.
Oberon 2 mainline 5-star caster buffers, a full 5-star CE slotted, and 5-star servant available. Wait, what are you doing where you're running her and that much stuff? Like, what farming node needs like Habitrot to die like that, and then
You
that
can
many
use her
supports?
as a 5-star. You can use her as a 4-star.
Wait,
but
what?
like,
What servant needs all of that after she clears the first wave? What?
here's the thing as well. She packs her own K scope, so like
Yeah.
Arash very often can't 6-slot. Because like
Yeah,
obviously,
so that's not even an argument.
If you bring enough AoE charge, sure. If you bring like double Castoria and plus his own battery and the Appendu, yeah, like it can happen. But like if you bring double Castoria, I don't know why you'd need Arash wave 1. Your art servant probably has some refund issues. But like I don't know why. Like it's very hard to 6-slot with Arash in it. Like unless the event C has 50 MP charge. But like that's a whole nother argument.
And the only thing that I was thinking of is like a 90++, but I'm looking over my 90++ history. I don't think I've ever used Habitrot. Like I used Arash once, and that was on that absolutely awful node. The one it was from the Morganfest. The one where it was like 2 sabers, and
Is
then
the Charlie
one
one?
saber, and then the Charlemagne one. Yeah, the one where you need the MP3 plus Oberon as well. So you need Arash, a single target DPS, an MP3 Oberon, another Oberon. Like I think that's like the worst 90++ that's ever existed. Just the requirements you needed to do it. But like that was also just Arash. Like I don't think I've ever used Habitrot in a 90++.
I think it is the worst for 6 CE. Yes.
Yeah.
I think if you're willing to run damage CE, it's
Oh yeah, if you're running damage, it's not
yeah.
that bad.
yeah.
But like
But yeah.
that's true for most things. Like if you're willing to run damage C, you can get away with a lot of things.
You can get away with most single core, buster, cranking, whatever. Yeah, like except for this summer. I think this summer is really hard, even with the damage C. If
They
you
put
want
Europa
force
in
an
B.
AoE. I mean,
They put Europa in
she's
B?
she's a weird. She's a whatever. Like
She's a 5-star version of Marie.
I think she's better, but it's not.
She has
saying much,
damage
is it?
issues. But
Like she's better isn't saying much, is it? Like better than
No, but
Marie.
Marie quick loops though.
I mean,
Well, she
Europa
technically
Buster
buster
loops.
loops because she has 30 charge. There you go.
Oh, does she? Wow, their
Yeah, she
negative
does
is vanilla and no
That's
specialty.
fair.
You know,
That's fair.
not actually incorrect one negatives.
hold on.
Yeah.
Chance-based charm. Yeah. Those are actual some negatives.
Vanilla. I mean, she's really, really durable.
Yeah, she has the
I-
defense up on MP as well.
Yeah,
I
I've
remember
never had
soloing-
issues keeping her alive
Yeah.
Like the 3-hit invuln is super good. Her card damage is actually pretty decent. Like she doesn't make stars for shit, but she does have good modifiers for her cards.
Yeah,
She is
she's
a
not
rider.
bad.
That
She's
one
just a
hit buster
character-
card hurts.
She's just a character where you like throw onto the field, not throw up. Jesus, I don't dislike her that much, but like, what I'm trying to say is like, you know, these characters have like 3-time invols and they just like stick on the board forever. The less they do, the more worthless they are because they're just wasting space. I think the pinnacle of that is Caster Marie. She's like probably the biggest space waster out of all of them. Like she
what do
doesn't
they-
die, but
You know,
what do
they have
want?
Caster Marie. Well, I mean, yeah, they put Caster Marie in D with
Yeah.
Mephistopheles. Appropriate, I think.
No,
but
Mephistopheles as buff block. I mean, he's just a buff block. Like he's
Yeah.
nothing. He's just a buff block. But
he's
that
easy
buff-
access to buff block.
yeah, that's
they-
a good buff block.
Would you say Iris feels better than Caster Marie now?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Dude.
I still don't think I would ever use Iris Feel, because if I need that MP damage up, I'll probably just use a level 1 Tamamo for some reason if I was that desperate for 30% MP damage up. But
I think our buff is definitely more so the battery. And they also boosted the heal boost, right?
yeah, they made it 3 turns. Like
Yeah,
it's a
they made
good buff, but the
You're
problem with
starting
her
from
is
0.
Asclepius is just too
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
What do they have
Asclepius does
Asclepius
too many
as?
things. Asclepius is probably
They have him in B+.
B+. What the
Oh
fuck?
no way! He's
What are
not,
his
bro.
negatives? What are his negatives?
There is no
damage.
way he is.
Stop
doesn't
giving
touch
low
himself,
damage as a negative to supports.
Yeah, you didn't
Why
do it
is-
for Castoria, even though she.
Hold on.
Wait.
I can start getting solo some stuff. I guess if she
Yeah, but
spams
like,
everything.
yeah, low
That's so
damage,
low.
low survivability. But
Because he
that's
doesn't
kind of
live
how he
himself.
works. That's kind of his thing. Like you have him pop in, you have him like deal with debuffs, and you have them get guts and
Right.
get some heals, and then maybe they throw out another NP, he dies off, then you can have the next support come in.
Okay, here's the thing, right? For example, for the Cernunos fight, we all know he's a good choice for
Yeah.
Cernuno. He didn't die like until the very end in my run. Like the only place where he's worse than Iris Feel is if you don't have any hard defense on your team, or the enemy has an AoE insta killing MP where you absolutely need guts to survive it. Well, not even that, because you have Scotty if you really want to do that. So he doesn't have bad survivability. He still heals himself. Like if his heal doesn't apply to himself, I'd agree. But he still heals himself, right?
Yeah.
So I actually disagree with this point. Like yeah, it doesn't guts himself, but that's not necessarily a problem. If you're using him as a cleanse and like debuff immune giver and a healer, he doesn't die faster than other people, minus the fact that he's a 3-star, but that's just every 3-star. So
Yeah, and he's a 3-star. Like, what do you want from him?
yeah, I don't understand. I
It's
think
You know
They
what?
put Paracelsus higher than him.
You know what?
Ah,
You know what?
no.
I think this combination of these two things that they put on him, I think they just don't know how to use him, and they're trying to use him wrong. I think they're trying to use him as like a support that stays on the field for a long time. Because low damage, he doesn't do anything to boost damage, and low survival, you have to invest more in keeping him alive.
That's
Well-
not what he's used for.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
what
They
do
just
you
don't
want?
know.
I know what they
They
want to use.
don't know how to use
I-
him.
I know exactly what they want to use him for, because Rio also mentioned they put Paracelsus over him. They want to use him as a looping support
Yeah, because he has MP gain up.
because he has MP gain up and
And
an
charge.
20 battery. That's
Oh
it.
my
But, like,
god.
Like his best case is coming in, clearing debuffs,
and then giving
debuff
Okay.
debuff immunity,
I just
giving a little bit of charge, and like getting out.
I just noticed something. So under healing support, which is one of his positives, I think it's the tone here that we gotta acknowledge. A 5k HP heal is a super powerful for Act 1 style content. So they don't think the heal is that valuable after Act 1.
Yeah,
Well,
a nice one, Sir Nuno.
yeah,
It's
yeah. In
5,000
Act,
heal.
in Act 2, we don't take damage anymore.
In Act 2, we can min turn everything. Yes, we're absolutely well. We can min turn everything, except they're gonna put survival issues as a negative, right? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like 5k heal is bad? Like, and he's not just 5k heal. He has debuff resistance again. Once again, just like Radiance, he has a huge debuff resistance boost. He has team-wide debuff immunity and like slow heal, right? Like I don't understand how.
You know, like as far as healers go, he is like a pure healer. He is the best. Like there's no one in the game who acts as a pure healer. Like Nightingale is supposed to be like, you know, as one of those like healer archetypes.
Media Lily is a stronger healer than him, but the thing.
No. Media Lily has stronger heals, but she's not a stronger character.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah. The thing is, Asclepius not only does enough healing, he also does a bunch of other general use things. Like he has good NP gain support. He has the debuff control. He's got other useful things on top of being a good healer. And that's something.
He has MP gain up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, okay, here's another thing, right? Like, sometimes you need burst heal, sometimes you need slow heal. So sometimes when you're using Merlin, you can't get your heal back up fast enough because you'd have to start stacking his MP to get the heal. But sometimes you don't want burst heal because you're taking a little bit of damage every single turn. So you want these kind of drip feed kind of heal. He has both.
Yeah, so he's able to do like
He solves most problem. Like he get like obviously the burst heal is not AoE. I think if his first skill was AoE 5k heal,
that would be nuts,
crap, dude. Holy.
I think that'd be. Does anyone have a heal that strong? Like just on a skill?
I don't think so.
So
Media
Lily has an AoE 3k heal, and she can target 100% more on one target. In one turn, she can heal like over 12,000 at NP1 on one target. It's just that's the problem with Media Lily. It's like she's a really good healer. Like she has a very easily accessible NP. Her skills make her more pointed towards that. The problem is she just doesn't do very many things. She has good heals and good debuff control, but after that, she doesn't have NP gain support, so that's an edge. Like, NP gain support is always good.
I'm gonna preface this. I hope this never happens, but I played a game before where there's a boss gimmick where you can't damage them except for using overheal. All of your overheal numbers are translated to damage that is dealt to the boss. Yeah. If that happens, she'd be fine.
Oh yeah, then we're running teams of double Media Lily and Nightingale. Dude, actually, Nightingale, a Buster Servant, and Rhinus. There we go. There's my new team.
Maybe I can run like I don't know, double Noctnaria with max overcharge, 17,000 heal. I don't know. It's Kiara. Less than Media Lily though. Kiara's a bit less than Noctnaria.
Noctnaria would be better for that.
Yeah, but anyways, like I hope that never happens because that's. I feel like there are people that would literally be locked out of the, like they just couldn't be.
There's just nothing they can do. Unless in that same event they give you a welfare that does stupid healing.
Yeah, I mean Shufu.
But I don't want another healing welfare. Oh, please don't. We're done with that. I mean,
if the healing welfare gives enough support, like Martha, I'll take it. The 50% anti-divine and attack up battery. Like but they can't be the heal only.
That was Mew's C after a buff. Probably because just Mew's not that good. I mean.
Oh wait, Rio. The summer Babanshi team against that boss.
Oh, that'd be funny. That would work.
Let's go.
What do they have for? Oh my gosh, they have not updated this. Go look at Mew's page actually.
Yeah. They
go look at the demerits. Guess what the demerit is?
Yeah.
She takes damage on MP. Oh no.
conflicting skill set and heavy NP demerit. Man.
The conflicting skill set is one that I call out all the time for why she's bad. But
yeah.
The HP demerit, this proves that this hasn't been updated in 5 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, these people.
Shouldn't they update it every time someone gets a buff?
They should. Well, I mean, if someone cared, but does any like they like who is the one who makes this tier list, by the way?
Like it is a group of people. There's like 5 different people. We can actually look at a tier
is there
change
like
log.
an author?
Yeah, they have like they'll list the summarization.
Okay, so like
and then they
I went to the change log. Like, so you go to the log, and if you look at the most recent one, it even says additional several servants have been upgraded since the last, and it mentions Miyu, and it's like all servants were discussed tier placements above or below. So they mentioned that they moved Miyu from D to C. That was after the buff.
Damn, they're harsh. That's harsh.
No, like, okay, Miyu's bad, but I don't think Miyu is worse than some of these other ones. Like, hold on, like I hate Miyu. Like, no, I don't hate Miyu. I actually like Miyu, but I need to dump on her because.
Of course you like her.
You're never gonna hear the end of that, Rio.
Yeah.
No, like I wouldn't grail someone if I didn't like them, but like I'm gonna.
Miyu.
Look, shut up.
Dude, Caster Liz is trash, bro. Don't even. I think the only usable Liz are the 2 newest welfares and the Lancer one. I think none of the. Okay, I'm too mean on Alter Ego, but still, I'm like, bro. Yeah, Mecha.
Oh, right. I forgot they existed.
Yeah, most people do.
There you go. There you go. Like, people keep telling me, but Mecha Liz is good. When's the last time you used Mecha Liz? Oh yeah, I scrapped her and sold her to the scrap heap. Like, what do you mean? Like, nobody uses this character.
I don't know why, but they just seem to hate Canis. Or maybe
No, Canis just isn't very good. Canis just like I'm gonna be honest. Like I think Canis is.
Lancer
Wait, are we talking Rider or Lancer?
Both.
I think neither are C, but I think especially Lancer is not C.
I think that
she has. Yeah. Also, she's gotten her buff and she hasn't been moved yet.
So I think.
Pretty sure she did.
Sorry.
I think the thing with Canis is she has like it's a 2-turn attack up, and then the attack up only affects normal attacks. Or sorry, it only activates on normal attacks.
The attack down. Oh, she also has an attack down though, and a huge damage cut. So she can take 0.
Yeah, she ramps up pretty hard.
Like she's fine if she finds herself on the field alone.
She should have been single target.
If she was single target, she'd probably be better. Like this kit like kind of does look like single target.
Yeah, she's like
that's part of the thing. Like you find a lot of servants where like they have like Summer Abigail, where they have like this very single target focused kit, and then they give them an AOE MP because for 2 years they made everyone AOE. That's why I hope what Regina, I don't know the name, the foreigner, Gina, yeah, Koala lady. I hope she's single target. It looks AOE. But I kind of hope it's because you're like tactically nuking. But I hope it's single target. I think that'd be fun.
Here's the thing, right? It looks 90% the same as Summer Castoria, and that one's single target. So this is gonna be single target.
Yeah, because we haven't had a single target foreigner in years.
Yeah.
What was the last single target foreigner we had? It was.
Is it
Yang Guifei?
Damn.
And Yang Guifei was 4 years ago almost.
Wow.
She should have triple Buster and then Buster MP single target.
Yeah, so I hope Wangina is a single target. Do we
single
want
target
Buster?
quick MP triple Buster?
No, give us Buster. Because how many? Wait, single target. Yeah, make her single
Best
target.
Best I can
Buster.
do is Arts. Arts and be with.
I mean,
Buster.
Arts wouldn't be bad. Arts wouldn't be bad because then there's like Van Gogh.
Blue. She's blue. They're gonna make her Arts.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I think it would make more sense to.
Logic.
It would. Like, it would be cool if she was single target quick, because we don't have a single target quick foreigner that I can think of at least.
Well,
she's too blue to be quick.
The quick foreigners all suck. Voyager sucks. MIXA sucks. Jacques de Molay.
Oh,
Sucks.
she's fine. I think
Stop
that one's
coping.
fine. She's fine. She's
What?
her
Hold on,
outer guard sounds like a slur. Anyway,
Gamepress doesn't have a review, but Rabbit does. I'm gonna see what Rabbit says about her.
No, Rabbit, fuck
Quick,
you. She's fine.
Shoot me a DM.
Yeah, let me find it here.
I dropped my phone. She's
can't
fine,
find-
dude. Come on.
This little rabbit is too swift.
Here we go. Let me ping you the.
Jacques is fine.
Jacques
She might be French, but she's fine.
Jacques
All
is
right,
not fine.
She's fine.
All
She's
right.
fine. She's fine. She can like
More
I don't know
powerful
why you
tools,
want to.
50%
She can move.
battery.
Dude, she has
What are you
Merlin. She has illusion. She has better illusion on her second skill.
The
I don't know why-
illusion is that she's good.
She's good. Shut up. She's
I think she's
basically
okay.
Merlin. She's 20 AoE charger with AoE invul. She's basically Merlin.
I feel
I
like
say
she
di-
scales pretty well if you're using Domon with her.
Look,
She makes-
Every time I use her, I'm kind of disappointed though. Like I've never like.
I don't think she's trash, but yeah, she's like first and foremost, she should be chaotic evil. I don't
What is
understand why
she?
she's not chaotic.
Oh yeah, she's lawful
She's
evil.
lawful evil. It's even worse. Like
Yeah,
if
that's-
she was chaotic good, it would have been fine because she gives herself evil. She gives the entire team evil. But no, but it's lawful evil, so I can't fix that with Domon. She also has anti-synergy with Van Gogh, because Van Gogh steals all your curse, so she no longer deals damage to the enemy with her MP.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's true.
She has anti-synergy with two of her strongest potential allies, with Domon, because she can give other people evil, so she can potentially give the entire team full advantage with full buff ability with Domon. But no, she's lawful. And then with Van Gogh, Van
So
Gogh literally takes away her thing.
here's the other thing is the invincibility is just a 1 turn. It's not a hit based one. I would rather it be like a 3x 3 turn or a 2x 3 turn.
They're not gonna do AOE 2x 3 turn. They
No,
did
no,
it for
on
They
herself.
did that with
on
Tez.
herself.
Oh,
They did that with Tez.
Also,
though.
Tez does have that.
Why
But like
does he have
I'm saying
that?
like because they like Tez.
Yeah, do they not like? Man,
Te-
What they get?
I
What,
hate
what,
being a
what, did,
shooting
what did
fan at
Rabbit here
times.
give Tez? Let's look at Tez.
Tez has that and one of the best batteries on the same skill. Oh, but God forbid it's 7-turn cooldown. Oh, yeah, it's so bad.
Oh, wow, he gives
Seven
Tez
turn.
mostly 10s.
That's fair. That's really.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, Tez
I mean, yeah.
Tez is good. He's just ugly.
Oh,
That just reminds me of like the old SpongeBob. I'm ugly and I'm proud.
if he was a little girl, would you like him more?
Yeah.
All right.
mean, okay.
you heard it here.
Hold on.
Oh, you fell for that.
Oh,
That's
got
the
him.
worst
Oh no,
of
I've been
Luke, my
tricked.
God. You've been tricked. No, it's over.
You can't just ask me that fast.
No
You
hesitation.
can't.
No hesitation at
It was
all.
just off,
It's over, Rio.
it was just off the top of my head.
Freudian slip.
It was I was slipping the tongue. I tripped and fell into a doorknob.
No, it's over.
Oh,
It's
wow.
over. Somebody's gonna clip that.
Yeah.
Your biggest mistake was coming on stream.
No, hold on. But you're like, if it had like, cute art and it was a girl with the same kit, yeah, I'd like it better.
Yeah.
Ask that to most of
You're
you.
just
Would you?
incriminating yourself more, sir.
Would you? Now, would you like them better?
Me?
Your viewership just jumped up like 30 as I'm incriminating myself.
Look, honestly, I really like the idea. I think his sprite looks cool. I really like the idea of Tez Polka as a servant. I just think
It's
his
just
art
that-
doesn't fit the style.
His art in his second and with the second costume, he just looks like the Discord moderator version of a Metal Gear Rising villain.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Because like I called him like not Jetstream Sam, but Discord Sam. 'Cause-
his Bonsi art is very cool because it's not okay. I don't want to crap on the artist because I think he's a wholesome guy. I follow his Twitter, but yeah.
I
Wait,
I
what?
like his design. The art
I think his
leaves a lot to be desired.
Bonsi is really cool because it's not drawn by his artist.
Let me look at his Bonsi. I've never looked at it. The Mask of
Can I?
Warriors. Oh, the mask and the guns. I mean, yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I saw
It's
something like,
a-
where like they like saturated the art more, and it looks so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I
yeah.
have that. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Didn't you do that, Plushy? I know you shared it around.
Yeah, I think I did it, but
I just think
can't find
the
it
the
now.
pose of him just
I think I
standing
still have
there
it.
in second and third, like the second, it looks like you should like Photoshop in like a beer can into his hand and like change him over to the like King of the Hill background.
Yeah, he doesn't have the best poses, unfortunately. Yeah, where's my? I can't find my edit. I think I did it earlier. I mean, I'm not the only one to do it.
Wait a second.
He's after Brittle Mart. He's after this crap. I mean, I can just make it right now, but
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's nothing too important. Thought I had it on
Yeah.
my desktop, but it's what the hell?
I probably
Well, he
did.
did. They don't. The artists don't make the sprites. The sprites
Yeah,
are
well-
outsourced. Like, and there's nothing wrong with the sprites.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like-
the sprites look so much better.
I mean, I think his third outfit is a little much, but
I think the sprite is fine. The third outfit sprite is fine.
I just like his first sprite best because it's like I'm a big fan of like casual wear in servants, just because the juxtaposition of like, you know, these ancient people with like these superpowers just like in street clothing.
Did,
I don't
did
know.
you see the tweet where he looks the exact same as a Zara model? Like
No.
a clothing. I
Oh,
have to
yeah.
find it. It's so funny. I have to find it. Hold on. Oh, but I don't know how to find it. I retweeted like 10 years ago. No.
That's why like Talalok in second is like one of the best, but her third ascension is absolutely the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
It's fine.
Her
It's
third
fine.
ascension is like really hurts her because like I and then her FA is her third ascension. It really hurts the
I
impression
like
of
her
her
first.
in my
I like
eyes.
her first ascension more than her second ascension. Maybe because the second ascension is too saturated. It's like everywhere. But okay, I'm gonna send it in the podcast chat that's built in the Twitch.
Oh.
The tweet.
Okay.
Look at.
Let me take a look
Is
here.
it?
Oh yeah,
Is that
that one. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's
Where it's
Tez
like
drip.
some, but that wasn't intentional, was it?
That was not intentional. It's just
Pull
he
that
just
up on
had
show
the drip.
show him that tweet on screen. I think it's funny because it really just looks like it. So it's like
Wait, I can screen share maybe. I don't want to screen share something weird on accident, but
It's this.
oh okay.
yeah,
Yeah, it's first.
it's my
You
Tez
got
cosplay.
You got the
Yeah,
orange.
he looks exactly
This
the same.
has to be intentional.
The,
It's the
the
exact same.
Aztec collection.
same
look at
picture.
him. Look, they should have used that for his ascension art.
Yeah, just an actual photo of a guy. That would have been
Actual
so
dude.
funny.
Random guy. Ugh.
Oh, dude, CGI'd in game.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, we're doing like old like fighting games from like the 90s
No,
on the
no,
SNES where
he
they
just-
like do photos
Mortal
of
Kombat.
people.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, Mortal
pre-rendered.
Kombat.
Yeah.
Nah, no, dude, it's like an N64 bootleg model.
Bruh. Yeah, let's anyways. What were we talking about?
We were talking about how Rio is a lolicon.
Oh,
that-
some-
yeah,
somebody
well-
clipped it.
Yeah, something
Too
like
late.
that. It's good.
Elizabeth Bathory D+. I think that's fair. I think she's really bad, even post buff. Like, yeah, she gets a battery, but it's
Dude,
Who
this
cares?
rabbit dude gives out so many 10 out of 10s.
yes, he does give out a lot of 10 out of 10. I think that's what I use, like what we used to make fun of him for, is he gives out like almost everything is 10 out of 10.
Like
I-
like Draco, he has overall 10 out of 10. Single target DPS 10 out of 10. You know, but then like
Draco.
farm usefulness 6 out of 10, offensive utility 1 out of 10, survivability 5 out of 10. It's like
Hey.
how do you
Wait.
give an overall 10 but like all these other things are
Wait,
like,
Draco's offensive ability is 1 out of 10?
offensive utility. So I think like team
Stuff.
stuff.
I don't know why you list that for DPS, but sure. I mean, yeah, sometimes it matters, I guess. I don't know. Where can I find Drake? Oh, servants. I can't find it in the tier list. 'Cause she's not in the tier list.
Let me give you. I'm gonna post in here the list of all the rabbit nonsense. There's the list of all of them.
Thank
They're in
you.
order.
All right. Fleshy stance on lolicon debate when what? Knocknera UDK bar guest. Well, we've talked about these characters before. Where is Draco? Let's see.
Wacko.
356.
I saw it. I mean, I'm
right here.
like probably one of the most negative persons
gonna
in
skip
terms
all
of
that.
my opinion on Draco. So
Overall 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. NA. 5 out of 10. 1 out of 10. 2 out of 10. 6 out of 10. And then the only 10 out of 10 other than being single target DPS is summoning animation.
how is her defensive utility 2 out of 10 when she has
like a crazy damage cut.
she takes half from all 7 normal classes, including berserkers?
Yeah.
Are you not looking at her class? It's like me saying a ruler with no like defensive skill
unless-
has like 1 out of 10.
So unless defensive utility means for the party, but then that doesn't also make sense because then he gives survivability 5 out of 10, which is also like if that's what he's mean, that's also just
A bit too low. Yeah.
whack.
Like I've learned to embrace this class advantage because I'm like, oh, she can't fight extra class. That kind of sucks as a universal damage hero, but like her ability to tank, like there's so many challenge quests there's like they just don't put extra class, and she can just like blow through, like tank through most of the normal hits.
She's
with
3
no
times
issue.
as good at farming as she is at staying alive.
But like, and then in things like the usage tips, it mentions things like use formal craft or mark on a smiling face or painting summer. Like this man plays the game very differently from how a normal person plays the game, I think.
Yeah. There's like 5 C's in the game, right? And everything else is
She
just
plays the game, I guess.
there's like 5 C's in the game. It's thunderstorm out there. What the hell? Anyways,
The ratings are arbitrary. Well, yeah, but
Ratings are
even if it
arbitrary.
is
Okay.
arbitrary, like
Then
you
why
wanna
give
insert
ratings?
Yeah.
like okay, I guess that's fine. Like I find a lot of contradictory stuff with his like numbered stats as well as you're compared to what they say in the review, which is fine. I feel like they should just cut this section. Like you shouldn't, like, maybe keep the overall. I don't think any, like, because he probably has this whole section just so he can meme on the last one, because like the last one is always the meme rating, 10 out of 10. But I think honestly you can cut the entire section.
Like, cause like, okay, for Kukulkan, he gives defensive utility a 6 out of 10 and survivability a 7 out of 10. There's like I would think you should have some consistency here in it, because like Kukulkan has no party utility, so shouldn't the defensive utility also be low? Like,
Yeah, I
and
don't
the
know what he means.
survivability be higher because they have like anti-purge?
I really don't know what he means by defensive utility.
Well, it's like those people
bruh.
who make up their own terms, like
Never mind.
reloading.
Buster reloading.
Eh.
Guys, we love Buster reloading though.
No,
We
stop.
I love reloading my sniper rifle.
Oh, sniper
Yeah.
rifle.
Yeah, no, that's not. That
Oh,
wasn't.
no. Put the gun down.
I love reloading the sniper of the Toho. Okay, no, sorry. I just said it out loud. I was.
Man, now everyone's gonna go harass him for us, and we're gonna get in deep
No,
shit.
no one's gonna
Yeah.
harass. Look,
Yeah, look
just
what you started.
just because I said reloading is a dumb term
Yeah, I know.
and you shouldn't use it, that doesn't mean go harass someone.
You're reloading the skill. Yeah,
Yeah.
but here's the thing, right? Why are you making up a term like at this point when everybody already know it as looping?
This is what we're talking about now.
Right? It's like I can't.
Even
think of a
Gamepress
good
calls it Buster looping, so at least they got that right.
Reloading is a better term. Yeah, but like it's pointless. You're making up a new term so it confuses people, because like people are gonna like think to like what do you mean by reloading? Oh yeah.
Also,
I made up a
why
new
don't we
term.
call it quick looping reloading because Quick has to use charge too, afterwards. Like
a lot of art servants need to use
a lot of art
charge,
servants
too.
also have to use charge skills after the first NP anyway too.
Here's the other question, right? Does Saber alter Buster Loop or Buster Reload?
Yeah.
And if you have to ask that question to yourself, then it's not worth having two terms, and we could just say Buster Looping.
Yeah, there you go.
It's one less syllable. Oh, come on.
And technically, if you use Kuro in any Buster comp, you're looping. You're not reloading. You're reloading and looping. So like, we didn't call it Buster. See, here's the thing. If we called it Buster refunding, that'd be objectively incorrect. If we called it Buster refunding, that'd be something like Artoria's base refund or MP or Saber Alter. But we didn't call that. We called it looping. And it's because you're reloading the skill. Yeah, I know the justification. I just feel that's beyond the point. I don't want to talk about this.
So Gamepress.
So Gamepress.
So Gamepress. Let's focus on one target to attack today. Yeah.
Okay, let's attack.
Attack? No one was attacking anyone. We're just having a healthy conversation.
Are we not? Okay, sure.
What, are you saying it wasn't healthy?
It was very healthy for us. Gamepress.
What do they say about Kentucky Rider?
Not much anything.
No art survival, averaged on quick performance. I mean,
fair.
That's, yeah.
Wow.
How now? Let's see here. Who's someone who I think it is? Okay, Mordred Rider. If they don't mention her like low damage, I'm gonna.
There's no way they don't mention it. I don't believe they're that stupid.
Oh, they do. Wow.
They definitely do.
Yeah,
That's
but they also mentioned
solid.
dependence on team composition.
She's the least. Okay, fine. She can literally loop doors with Paracelsus. Period. That's it.
God,
Could you kill doors with Paracelsus though?
MP5. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. If you wailed on that one banner, whatever.
No, that's a third. That's a third person, Otto.
I wasn't even meaning to refer to her, but like.
No, but I feel bad about it. Like it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like if you like that character, you're screwed.
Yeah. Congratulations.
I managed to get. Like,
I mean, she got a rerun like right after though. That's even worse.
Yeah.
That's so bad. She talked about it like last
Now hold on,
time.
Murasaki is like one of the best 4-star single target riders in the game. Why is she that low?
She doesn't have her NP upgrade yet.
Murasaki rider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say
she's like a JP buff, but
she gets that next year. Yeah, she's
low durability, poor sustain, terrible criticals.
Here's the thing, right? I think the bigger problem is the guy on the right.
Oh boy.
Can go back to that tier list?
They didn't. Why aren't they mentioning her nuts cards? Like her cards are insanely good. Like her arts cards, like just nuts.
Wait, why is she bursting? Does she have any one-turn buffs?
Yeah,
yes, one of her buffs
arts
is one turn. The art resist down is one turn.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, as soon as you use it, you have 20% down for 3 turns. So oh man, now you're down 10%. Dang. Dang.
Look,
I guess it's sort of like with Assassin Lee, because he has that 1-turn burst, but he also applies defense down, so it kind of
like the important thing is it applies a debuff resistance, which allows her NP effect to be more easily applicable, so like it doesn't get resisted.
Actually, in the rider tier list, the one I disagree the most is Santa Alter not being E tier.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Santa Alter is bad.
I think Santa Alter is a worthless character in terms of gameplay right
Yeah, there's no way she's better than Canis. Like, no.
You're telling me this character's on the same, like, yeah, Ryder Carmilla shit refund her. Yeah, I know, I popularized that. All right, but she's like a crit support.
Hold on, Ryder Carmilla is also like as like a debuffer, like way better than like like she's way more useful than most of these characters in C+ here.
Martha is a buff removal. That's her.
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah,
buff removal.
Buff
button.
removal and debuff removal too.
Yeah, Canis is not that low.
Yeah.
Canis and neither of these characters. Then Bonnie. Then she still hasn't
I mean,
done her
I would say
I
Canis
think-
is B. Like,
oh
at
no,
least B.
I think Canis Rider is like. Do I think she's bad because she's so generic? Like, is there anything like?
No.
She just doesn't do anything interesting. Like you have a million other servants
she's
that
not-
do the same thing she does.
Yeah, she's not like super like utility or anything. The thing is, like, her NP buffs her crits, so she doesn't have damage fall off throughout a fight. Because a lot of servants like they'll struggle to.
She has really good
Yeah.
arts cards.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
yeah. Her arts cards are like really good. Like, I mean, she's a rider, so it's even better.
So like, I think there's literally in no universe Santa Alter is better than any character here. Like,
Okay,
their
yeah. Santa Alter
their-
is worse than Canis. That is offensive.
their justification is gonna be she's AOE. Oh, not AOE. She's MP5 because she's welfare, and everyone else they pretend are MP1. But still, her at MP5, I don't use this character.
Because like for Canis, you could make the argument. If
Sheer
we're going like,
AoE
you could make the argument of the crits, like because like, yeah, she does have that ramping crit damage.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I don't
Oh
think
my
she can
God, it's
ramp.
been
I don't think
so
she'll lose.
long. Wait,
Vanilla does not mean bad. Wait, do you mean Canis or Santa Alter? I think Canis Vanilla. She's not even that. I guess Canis quote unquote vanilla, not bad. I agree. Santa Alter vanilla. No, she's not just vanilla. She's like
she's like nothing.
She's
No,
an
She's an NP.
I think they're responding to me saying that like Canis Rider does
Okay.
nothing to stand out. She's like, because Canis Rider, she has the most like it's the same thing like with Dobrynia. Like her and Dobrynia's skill set are like kind of similar. Like they don't do anything to like stand out or make themselves feel like unique or like
Yeah.
like you're actually using, you know, someone. Like aside from the fact that Dobrynia would be 10 times better if she wasn't on the dragon and the sprite and it was just the cat girl, but that's a different argument.
No, I
altogether.
like the dragon. Anyways, so
No, I don't like the dragon.
I like the dragon.
I don't like the
it's cool.
dragon.
It's,
No.
it's the only thing that makes her stand out.
No, are you telling me that a cat girl wouldn't stand?
She
You
looks
couldn't like
like
get.
a VTuber. There's so many cat girls out there. What do you mean?
Yeah, but this one has white hair.
Yeah, this the same. Nobody
I
talks
mean,
about
he does have a
Atalante
point.
Alter.
She does have
Atalante
white
Alter.
hair.
Atalante Alter's a white-haired cat girl. All right, there you go. She's a better one, right?
It's more gray.
No, but she's also angry, and that I'm terrified.
I like angry women. Anyway, so anyway,
I don't like the look. I want them to be mentally unstable, not angry at me.
look. Here's the thing. I don't like how is this spoilers?
What?
Can I talk about Tunguska spoilers? Because I'm pretty sure nobody read that shit.
I don't know.
Uh.
I think since we're talking about Gamepress, there might be some people who don't.
Okay,
Want
fine.
stuff spoiled.
Let's not talk about Tunguska.
But I know what you're probably thinking of.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah. Anyways, so, yeah, I apologize. I pushed this narrative very hard against Summer Canis, where I said, if you just wait 2 months, you get Rider Liz, which is just better. But obviously,
that's
you
true.
know, welfare damage has the Rider Liz damage. I think Rider Liz MP damage at MP5 is like Rider Canis MP2 or 3, right? So like, yeah, there's the welfare damage issue, but I don't know. I like it's not a reason to put her like very low, but I definitely feel like, you know, people would gravitate towards using Rider Liz if they don't have Canis at really high MP levels. In my opinion, it's just
Okay, so Rider Liz at MP5 is the same as Canis at MP2. You
MP2.
are exactly correct.
yep. I checked that.
Yeah,
because
that's how it is with Summer Murasaki too. Until Murasaki gets an NP upgrade, then her
Then-
NP1 is the same as his NP5.
Why are you,
Talking about
why are you
Ryoma.
talking about this guy? That guy
Hold
should
on.
be lower, bro.
Yeah,
Wait, who should be lower?
Ryoma.
Ryoma.
Oh, Ryoma. Yeah, no,
Oh.
Ryoma's not good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue that. I like Ryoma. Ryoma's like the only goody character I kind of like, but even then, both his versions are bad.
Okay, yeah. Look,
I think we
his
went over
looping
this
sucks.
like last week. So.
Yeah, we had over
Yeah,
his looping really
that's
sucks.
exactly
His looping really sucks. His looping's absolutely horrendous. Like people say it's solved by Oberon. It's not always solved by Oberon, it's that bad. But he's a CQ, whatever. I'm not. Yeah,
but
we went over
at that point in time, he's just like a beat stick. Like, he is an arts NP, and that's it.
I think the one time. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I mean, at that point, like you're using him for having a single target arts NP, and that's it.
No, see,
like his skills don't contribute at all.
AoE. He's AoE. He's AoE. Wait, no, you're not.
No,
we're
Ryoma.
talking about Lancer. Never mind.
Oh, you
I'm
are?
Stupid. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, I'm stupid.
Okay.
Anyway, so you
I'm
use him
stupid.
for you use him for buff removal res, but Lancer meld has it.
There was
bad.
some fight that like he was able to be used for because the enemy had like 300% buff removal on it, and he
Yeah.
was able to like get past it.
It's
like
just a
and
Medusa
others
Lancer
couldn't.
tower.
But
he was the first one to min turn the Medusa tower. Saber Medusa.
yeah, that's
tower.
why they made sure to increase Nocnarias to 500% in the latest summer challenge quest, because no
Oh
one
my
can do that.
God. I hate that. But do you know who can dodge it?
Kuro. That's right. Therefore, Kuro goes in S tier and EX rank for everything else.
They're going
According
to
to
put her
App
there.
Media.
They're going to put her there. I'm telling you, the Gamepress 100% will put her there because she fixes Buster Loop crap.
So, I do think that is for the tier list on App Media.
Yeah, that is a very Gamepress.
On I just the arrangement of the rankings.
Yeah.
That one.
Wait.
Yeah, I remember.
It's just funny.
We went through that in voice chat, but yeah, that's App Media. Maybe we can go over App Media some other time. God.
Oh right. Oh right. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, I thought you were talking about something on the screen. Okay.
No.
This is very evenly distributed. The 4-star casters here.
Who's better, Lancer?
You know what,
Ryoma, which one's better for general use? But anyways,
for casters, let's take a look here. Are you looking
One
at just the
is
4 stars?
Ludicrous. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I
So-
could just throw in 5 stars.
No,
everywhere.
I think it's fine. Hold on.
Helena's too high. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Casgill, once he has his
Helena
buffs,
has fallen off.
Hands
Yeah,
down. way up here.
Catskill post buff is just better than Helena, but I guess
So-
this is pre buff, right?
Can I make my argument for why I think Charlotte is overrated?
Okay, please,
Okay.
please do it.
Is it
So
art?
Charlotte is no, that has nothing to do with the art.
Yeah, the
Charlotte
skills.
it only does good damage with skill seal, right? And people are like, oh well, you know, you can you always have it available on a skill, which you don't. It's on your arts buff, and like, oh, but it also has the confusion, and that's RNG, and it's on a 6-turn cooldown, so you get 2 turns, only one of which you can control
Yeah,
out of 6.
I don't
And
like
like
it that
outside
much.
of that, she does like no damage. And other than that, you have to bring other sources of skill seal. And I'm not going to run Charlotte and Summer Anastasia on the same team.
You're gonna run Murasaki. I think that's the only one people actually combo with her.
Yeah, like so I think that Charlotte is overrated. Like I think that as far as like in like actual farming things, like for 90++, I think as far as 4 stars go, I think Cersei is way better. Cersei comes up a lot more.
because 100 battery. Yeah.
Dude, just
'cause 100% better.
Dude, just bring esports Caligula. 3 turns
What-
of skill seal.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Yeah, like Cersei pops up a lot more, yes, because of is she animal?
Probably
Does she?
not. I don't think so.
I don't know.
We can find out.
Let me look at animal characteristics. Do we have Cersei?
No.
Survey says no.
No.
whoops.
The
Well,
only
there you
animal
go.
there's only 3 animal characteristic casters. That is Tamamo, Miss Crane, and Daikokten.
Oh yeah. I think Cersei, a lot of the times her damage is not enough anymore these days, and there's a lot of AOE spread charges these days as well. So her usage definitely dropped in my opinion. But yeah, I recall like theoretically Charlotte is good for multi-core because she spread better. But I don't know. I don't see her that much. Maybe because she came up too late. I remember in like Skahakfest, I farmed with Cersei pretty hard.
I do think Helena does need to I think Helena's value as the game has progressed has dropped considerably.
I think she was
because
really.
of Hazgo.
I think she was rated really high because she was on the starter banner, and she was one of the stronger
How's
ones.
that
Because
they reshuffled it as well.
yeah,
They
yeah,
changed the starter
think
banner.
she's-
You
I
can't
wanna
get
s-
Carmilla anymore.
isn't Helena still on there? I want to
Oh,
say
is she still
Helena's
in there? I don't know.
I,
She
yeah, I don't
probably
keep
is.
up with it either.
I
All I know is that Yan
remember-
Ching is there because I've gotten him. I got him on the speedrun
Yeah.
account, and I got him on the account that I made prepping
I think
for
there's
it.
some strong additions. Suzuka is a strong starter unit. Yangqing is decently strong starter unit because of Orlean. I don't know. I don't even think it's a problem though because you can
Speaking
borrow
of
shit.
Suzuka, C
and-
plus.
Also,
I'm not going to argue that Suzuka's she generates stars, and that's
she has good damage. Like she just can't loop. Like she can do everything but loop. But I guess that is kind of a thing
I mean, she's
these days.
so.
she does have the critical strength for 3 turns, so like she does generate
she
stars,
has.
and then
She also has sure hit, which is not. Too
She has a
common
very
for
good
Sabers,
slow charge.
or at least daily ones.
Like a big number for slow charge, right? I think.
no, it's only
I remember.
10% over
Oh, it's
5
only
turns.
10.
It's only 50%. If it was
Oh, no, no.
20%, she'd be a lot better.
If it was
20%
over
slow
3
charges.
20% over 5 turns is 100% battery.
No,
Yeah,
20 over
that's
3
fine.
turns.
20 over 3 turns.
Yeah, 20 over.
But
3
I
turns.
I think for slow charges, 20% is what you want to shoot for. I think that's where it begins to get useful. I think 10% slow charge, outside of very niche situations, are not as good.
I just think Summer Maeve is so trash, bro. I have her MP3 and NA. She just doesn't do damage.
Oh yeah, no, she does no damage at all.
I think Summer Maeve is so trash, especially because there's so many single target art sabers in the 4-star rarity that are just better, and she's also limited. It's not like she's more accessible.
So if we go by 4-star, or if I'm just gonna pull all sabers, arts, single target, that. So the competition, yeah,
she's just
Geosberry,
the
Benny,
worst.
Emma.
I mean, she is the worst out of all of them, I guess. But
She is the worst out of all the Maeve, yeah. But like,
yeah, she.
I feel like Tsuna shouldn't be in C. Sorry, I'm thinking in my own world here.
Tsuna. Do you think he's better or worse? Better, right?
I think
Better.
he should be.
I think he's
like-
better.
Yeah, I'd say he should be in like B.
I think he's
feel like
better than
he's better.
Rama.
Yeah, yeah, he's
Like,
definitely
Rama
better than
has
Braveless. Like,
the
why are they in the
upgraded,
same tier?
Yeah.
I
I
think
think
Dion
Brave
needs
is-
to be lower. I think
Brave. I think
bad.
Dion has. Okay. There's a hypothetical quest where Dion's very good at, but I just don't think it has pop up yet. I think the debuff immunity and taunt combination is really strong. I mean, is it though? Because George, like, you don't care about George getting debuffed either.
Yeah, because George
After
does his
you
thing
taunt.
and then dies.
Yeah. I mean, she has they have.
There
Just
are-
switch between. That's what I do. I just constantly change what I use.
Yeah.
There are very rare situations where there's like buff block, for example. I use them for. Yeah, I'm using them. I'm so progressive. So the Summer 4 challenge quest, I think, the one with Fuma. He buff
Oh, yeah,
blocks.
Oh.
On the last bar, and I used them for that. And George wouldn't have been very useful there because he dies too fast.
I just think it's too niche. And then when those niches pop up, there's workarounds that you don't absolutely need them. That's
Yeah.
what makes them bad.
Yeah, but
In my opinion.
yeah. So the thing with taunts though is like if you're running any taunts at all, you're probably running more than one. So like even if George is usable, like even if George might work better there, you can still use Dion separate from George. Like I'll use George and Leonidas on the same team. They're not really encroaching on each other because they're both working towards the same goal.
I remember, like, yeah, before solemn defense was a thing, full gauge comma fights really like to bring all of these taunts. They like to fill all of their like a lot of taunts on their team, so they could tank hits and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Like I mean, they're already the lowest tier Saber, so I
Yeah,
guess
so I'm like, you can't knock him low. But I've did I mention this last week where I think her third skill is badly designed because it heals and taunts at the same time. Yeah, but like all of the effects, like where would you want to put the heal? What else would you want to put with the taunt? It's just like their kit feels like it's 1.5 skills spread across 3 skills, and her NP is also bad. But
I think
anyway.
solemn defense being able to be overcharged
I think
is
a
quote unquote mistake, but
I think the NP is pretty easy to fix. Like if they get some sort of like team
they already
debuff
buffed it
success.
though.
yeah, but they already fixed it.
Yeah, but the thing is, they can just give debuff success, and that's going to help it out a lot. Because
I really don't like. I like the charm, but
it's 30%. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah,
like if it's, I could see something like a team-wide 50% debuff success. Maybe only for one turn, but like still, we don't have a lot of debuff success support. Like a lot of the time, I just find myself bringing Phantom, and it's like I don't want to use Phantom usually.
No, debuff success doesn't matter. We have support for that. It's called save scumming. See, if it misses, you just reset the fight.
But dude, I don't want to sit there and
you run out of skill procs, dude.
Yeah, well then you just give up.
Had that happen. Yeah, that's
you see the thing. The thing is, though, there's sometimes they can't even get because like if they have more than 30% debuff resist passive, then like it's not going to happen no matter how much you save scum.
Yeah, true. That is I forgot how that worked, and I was trying so hard to stun Gatia with Hu Yen's MP. When it's 40% and Gatia has a
and
passive
he has 50% resist.
Yeah, so like, I was like, why the fuck is this working? Oh yeah, because it doesn't.
So you use esports Phantom for that.
I just bust her credit to that. Anyway, like it doesn't matter. But like I don't know.
Okay.
You don't need
voice crack. Jeez. It just depends on like what types of stuff you're doing, because there are some fights in more recent times that really did reward taunts, like you know that one Lee challenge quest, the event quest, exhibition quest. That's it from because like he just keeps NPing over and over again, and heal instant death, but you can kind of manage that with taunters.
I guess. I mean.
Yeah, and then also, you know the Spishtar / Carmilla one. So like at the very end on the last bar, if they attack your main DPS, and they can steal all of that.
Your buff.
Yeah, but if you have a taunt, it just completely negates that gimmick.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm privileged to have taunt Cs.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
You paid the cost.
Dude,
it's 3 rare prisons. It's basically free.
I am fortunate enough to have those 2 MASH CEs. One of them has the indolent taunt, and then also the defense and taunt one. Yeah, I'm really lucky to have those, but I'm not lucky enough to MLB sign a smiling face, because that's what I was at the banner for.
Those taunt Cs are the bad ones, because they make your taunted servant survive more. What do you mean? Are you telling me that not everyone plays the game the same way I play the game?
No, not everybody. Unfortunately, I keep getting called brain rot for min turning, dude.
No, I will embrace the rot then. I am the rot.
No, see, here's the thing. Like, this is like way, off track, but you guys have to understand. if you upload a video called me normal clearing this stuff when it's not a new boss that nobody has seen before, nobody gives a shit.
But no one
You
cares
it,
about Minturns either. Those don't
it
get
has to
views
be a
too.
solo or min turns. Yes, but that's just how FGO YouTube content has devolved.
No,
I
just
already
read a
tweeted.
fucking
I,
wiki.
I already tweeted that out. Look, I don't want to attack people further, but I am saying the new meta is just reading the wiki on YouTube. All right, that's just how it is. But yeah,
So anyways, enough of that. Let's go back to reading
yeah,
this wiki.
No, what I'm
yeah.
gonna do is I'm gonna read the comments on the wiki. So the comments that have you seen? Like, have you read those sometimes?
Yeah, I have. I
Dude,
don't want to.
I wanted to make a
They're
video on that.
unhinged.
I have a fucking channel on my server dedicated to that stuff, but
Oh my
people like
god.
derailed it, and now it's just other stuff. Oh, I can get rid of
Yeah,
the epic leaks.
I was part of it. I think I actually I'll argue with people in there and with
Oh yeah.
game.
Wait, you argued on the wiki like comment
No,
section.
not the wiki. No, not the wiki.
Okay, I'm like, what are you doing posted on the wiki?
No. Uh,
Posted like super
uh,
rarely. It's what do I say on there these days?
I have never posted on the wiki. I have some semblance of dignity left. What little I can grasp onto and retain.
My
I mean, okay.
contributions.
What class were we on the game press? I think
Oh, we were on
Uh,
Saber.
No?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean, we
Archer?
jumped around a lot.
We haven't done Archer.
Now, if
I
you look at
guess.
Archer 4 stars, let's include 5 stars as well. So they have Orion is the only top one, which is
Why?
Oh yeah, I promoted
Why
a
is
couple of my
Super
guides
Orion?
there.
Why is Super Orion the only A+?
Self-shill.
I think Nightingale Santa should be up there. I don't know why. Like, I hate Gilgamesh, but Gilgamesh is good.
He hasn't gotten his
Artoria,
first skill
Archer
buff yet.
is good.
Archer, Summer John's good.
Summerjohn does no damage.
I don't know.
Take it
about
from
Her
me. I
damage-
have her level 100 and MP5.
Isn't her damage the same as Durga?
No, I think Durga does more.
Does Durga do more?
I'm pretty sure Durga does way more.
Really?
Well, she actually has a niche.
Oh, she has two. Yeah, you're right. I look. I just like
Durga
crapping
does
on-
more at base and also has niches. So
I just like crapping on Durga. Like,
Jean's strength was looping before Castoria exists, but Castoria came in and was like, "You got 3 hits on your arts MP. Congratulations, welcome to the club."
yeah. Yeah, Tesla's really good as well. I mean, I don't understand why Super Ryan has the soul. Like he's a good single target. Like
It's
like
the
he
meme.
has he has
It's a
Invul
meme.
Pierce as well. Yeah, it's good, but like I personally don't find him to be a particularly good solo servant. He's just a he. Okay, there's two different things right here. Like solo benefits his style because if you get his face cards every turn, obviously he's better. But that doesn't mean he's a particularly insane solo servant. You know what I mean? Also, why is Napoleon there? I have no idea.
Napoleon is bad. What do they say his positives are? Let's look.
Anti-divine. He has anti.
Let's
I
see.
can't see it.
Great support, great damage, and unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
He's
Most stuff-
unstoppable, but his first
they-
weakness is no
they exiled him
durability,
to an island
moderate
twice.
MP gain. Sounds like
Stacked
he's being
servant
stopped.
core.
He's pretty stoppable, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'll stop him in his tracks. That's for sure.
He's pretty stoppable.
I expected a gun sound effect there.
Oh, you want that? Fine.
All right.
Here's the thing.
There he
I
is.
don't think Napoleon is on the same level as Ishtar, Tesla, and Gilgamesh. I don't think he's on their level. I think all of these characters
Yeah.
are just a lot better than Napoleon. Like, unless they take his accessibility into consideration, I just don't see him beating all these characters. Like, Ishtar is an upgrade MP that drops like 20,000 stars, and then she I don't know. She just has good damage after the MP upgrade. Tesla
Yeah.
has Pioneer of the Stars, still in my opinion, one of the strongest skills in the game, even though it's like a year 1 skill.
It
It's
is
one of the
worth
strongest
noting
skills.
that Tesla does not have his most recent upgrade, the one that increases, that makes him consistent.
I mean, yeah.
He's still
but
good though. Like he
still
has basically all the
anti-sky
same
and
effects.
earth. It is only servants. I keep getting reminded of this because if he has anti-sky and earth, period, I think he's like even better than Gil. But he's anti-sky and earth servants.
Yeah, but
so.
Gil is also only really servants.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but Gil is basically all servants. I think Tesla is a strong contender against Gil. Like I personally prefer him more just because, bigger battery, invul pierce. I mean that's probably enough. Better survivability.
My con against Tesla is I think he looked stupid.
Well, that's okay.
I think he's really dumb looking.
His NP is a penis.
Yeah,
he also has the penis tower. I'm not gonna use the penis tower.
His MP does look like a penis tower, exactly.
What is it with all their phallic NPs? Gilgamesh has a I guess it's more of a sword, a drill.
Oh, dude, Gilgamesh, that thing's like a sex toy, bro.
It
even spins. It has 3 sections and spins in opposite directions.
It's ribbed.
Anyways, that thing just the
but my gun sounds the problem. Once again, Americans are like. Wait, hold on.
Hey. Emiya is okay. Hot take. I think Emiya's MP change buff did nothing for him.
I think it's bad. I think it's actually. I think it not being 3 turns is a demerit. I think having you're like Space Ishtar. You're like,
getting
you pick one and it stays for 3 turns. It's good.
If it is 3 turns though.
If it was 3 turns, it would be good.
That'd be too good. Have you seen his refund with the art?
Doesn't matter. Who cares?
It's too good.
Dude, they should have made it so he could turn to quick and make 5 million stars per NP.
Thanks, Charlemagne. I mean, okay, I think when I'm soloing with him, I might prefer using his Buster MP. Like, if I'm just generic DPSing with him, I might prefer Buster MP just for the stars, because he's like a crit DPS. So I honestly think the 1-turn arts MP change didn't help him like at all. A little bit, but like there's obviously options better, but I think it barely helped him.
Well, that and it's tied to his projection. Like, and his projection is only 1 turn too. Like,
yeah, I don't like it at all.
It's the Muramasa problem where you have to use his steroid.
Well, there you go. That's his character trait. That's Emiya Shiro. It's just fuck you with the projection skill tie-in, right? It's just that's how they design. It's just like how they design every Rin, where they have to have an RNG skill because she fucks up or something. I don't.
Say's first strength is looping.
What?
Say's first strength is looping.
Say Archer?
Yes.
Yeah, say Archer.
Like, okay, like I have a level 100 2k foe MP5 Say in NA. Say it's a servant I really like. I can loop with her. Sometimes against
set up with
sabers with like 7,000 HP.
I remember
set up with 2
Scotties,
a kaleidoscope, a waver in the backline, and Chaldea combat form. Beautiful.
I remember you doing it on stream, and with the passive charge, does she have a passive? I think she has a passive.
Yeah,
charge,
her
right?
first
with
skill.
the passive charge, it's exactly 100. With the battery.
Yeah, now this was swapless. Exactly. This was swap. She can loop with swap. But I don't consider for like 3-3-3 farming. If you have to swap to loop, you've lost.
Can she even BG with plug?
Yeah, she can.
Burks? Oh, she can.
No.
Okay.
Against Zerx.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Wait, she can black rail? What?
She can black rail against sabers.
She can black rail against sabers if their HP starts off really low on wave 1.
Overkill
yeah, and this was with OG Scotty. With Summer Scotty, it's a little bit more lenient. So like, Say does work. She's just You can't do neutral with her.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's an out.
Yeah.
yeah. But
But,
what
like-
rank is she?
She is B.
Imagine
I think
this.
that's okay.
Imagine her rank. She's only half a rank lower than Summer Okita's alter.
Oh boy.
Like a quick looper. She's only half a rank lower than her.
I'll never forgive them for ranking her there.
Alright, like remember, she's half a rank lower than that thing.
Hoku Saber is
Alright.
wow.
Anyway,
Saber's
okay,
good,
let's
though.
go back to it.
I mean, it's basically just the NP5 that carries her. Like her skills, kind of dookie.
It's like okay. I look. It's better than Summer Maeve. I know it's not a
Well,
huge.
yeah, but yeah, it's like her guts is scuffed because it's a weird cooldown.
Let's swap the roof logic. Apply it to double coin Oberon.
Hmm.
No. Here's the thing, because we're talking about refund. Like it's not that they're not a looper. It's just that it's such bare minimum. There's no point discussing that,
Well,
right?
also, like I do think unless you're doing 90 plus, that you should not swap. You should not need to swap. If you have a servant that you have to swap to use, just use a different servant that doesn't. Save time.
I mean, if they only have MP1, maybe they don't have enough damage for 90 plus. I think if it's just 90, I don't know who still does 90, but if you still do 90, that's probably applies. Yeah. Anyways, sorry.
Because like 90 plus, you're not doing traditional looping anyway. So like the argument doesn't even matter there, because you're not looping your team building and actually having to think.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, what does it matter? Like all of you use FGA anyway to just automate your farms. Who cares if you have to swap? Blah, 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 blah.
Dude, they put Canis below pre-buff Karn. Wait, they put Canis before under Kiyohime Lancer.
Wait, whoa, what?
Wait, what?
They put Lancer Canis.
Kyo
below
Lancer's bad
Kiyohime.
though.
Kiyohime Lancer is like
Exactly.
the worst Lancer in the game.
What the fuck?
There you
Okay,
go. Look at
That's
agree
that.
with that.
messed up. That's
Also,
Dude,
why is Liz Lancer so? Hold on, Liz Lancer is so low.
They put Lancer. Wait, she already has her buff in NA, no? Does she?
Does she have
no.
the buff strip yet?
I
Oh,
don't
she
think.
doesn't.
I
Oh,
think that's
never
with the big.
I mean,
Omnibus
okay,
event.
still, Kyo Lancer is so fucking bad, dude. Like,
She should
you
not
don't even
exist. This cannot continue.
know. Dude, Medusa. They put her below Medusa Lancer as a single target. Really? Medusa
Wow.
Lancer can solo stuff and shit, because she has crowd control with the charm and the stun.
Yeah.
on RNG.
She
The
has
4-star rankings are way more whack than their 5-star. Their 5-star, they have weird stuff, but these 4-star ones are a little.
Because 5-star are like they listen to like general public opinions. This means they don't have any opinion, in my opinion. Wow, that's a
In
lot
your-
of opinions on sentence. Like my point is, I just feel like they don't use the characters at all. They just read and then
They just read the
make an
wiki.
assumption.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
read the wiki,
they-
make an
I'm telling you,
assumption.
man. Only one of them plays the game, and he still has bad takes.
Yeah.
And like, I can have bad takes, but I can then bounce it off other people, and they can tell me I'm stupid and just shut up, and I can then internalize my stupidity.
Or you could just one day use the character and like, oh shit, I'm wrong. Like it happens.
I
to
will
me all the
never
time.
use Tyra. Stop asking. No, I used that using Tyra on the Gauntlet quest was like my first time using Tyra.
No, because you didn't max her. Okay.
And I didn't understand how. I don't know how she I on a theoretical level understand Tyra is good, but I'm just like I don't have her like maxed out, so when I use her, it doesn't flow as well, and I'm like, oh, this doesn't
Yeah.
feel very good. But
Yeah.
that doesn't mean I'm gonna go trashing Tyra as a solo servant just because I didn't use her at a proper setup.
Yeah, her guts
fucking
being 4 turns is pretty
Asclepius,
important,
dude.
in my opinion, for her solos. Like I retry a lot with Tyra solos, because if it's like a really hard fight, you can push her potential by using her guts. Like you have to predict when her guts will proc and use it like right before it runs out. Like if you can guarantee, that's the biggest skill you have to learn to try to use Tyra, is to try to use her guts like and predict it's gonna proc right before it runs out. And that is, if you can guarantee that, she's like very high tier for solos. But it's not actually that easy. You might have to do the fight multiple times for like harder ones. So yeah. Anyways, that's I'm sidetracking. I also think Ibaraki Doji Lancer's pretty shit. I'm sorry. I think she's just worse than Vlad. Oh no, wait, this is pre-buff Vlad Lancer, right?
Yeah.
Also,
I think she's worse
Trunk
than these
Sisters
two.
are bad. I will not. I will not say.
I think
Trunk
we went
Sisters
over
are
this
worse than
last week.
Dioscuri. Trunk Sisters are worse than Dioscuri.
Trunk
You can't-
Sisters are as good as Dioscuri.
No, they're worse. Dioscuri is better. Dioscuri has problems, but Trunk Sister has bigger problems.
Trunk Sister heals the team.
Why do I need them to heal the team?
Sometimes you need
The supports are supposed to die anyway.
Guys,
performs very well
this is not
against,
Gamepress related.
No,
Okay,
but it.
No, she performs very well against certain bosses. I think Mist overrated her, but I think I didn't expect, because that was my hot take of the day, and then he went like, I think Trunk Sisters is just 5-star Saito, which I really don't agree with.
No. No,
but-
their damage isn't their
Saito's
thing.
also overrated. I can't
Oh,
wait for
yeah.
Gamepress to rate Saito, and they're gonna put him like A++ or EX, and he's not. He's not.
He just
He's already
his
got a
MP.
rating. He's A.
That's
Wait, is Saito in the game in NA?
yes. That's
Since
with,
when?
He's with Himiko.
I don't remember.
It's been a year.
Uh
It's been a year, Ria.
Oh,
oh, time
man.
has escaped me.
It's been a year. Oh no.
I probably haven't leveled him in NA. What do they say about Saito? Let me look at this. What are his weaknesses? Tricky usage and selfish. I hate selfish as a demerit.
Like what do you want this single target boss killer to help your team with? Like what?
Honestly, I kind of feel like the reason why people think he is so good is just because people keep making those stale ass
What Virgil means?
yeah.
I stopped making them. There's
Yeah,
only
dude.
one guy making them on YouTube right now. I'm not gonna say who.
Isn't it X9?
Yeah, it is him. He
Yeah.
grilled him to 100 for a meme. Anyways,
I do think he's
Wait, he
over. I
grails
think he's over.
servants?
Like I don't think he's bad. Oh yeah, it's not
he's
grail
definitely
servants.
not bad. Yeah,
Oh.
he grilled
Like,
servants.
I don't watch
Saito
him, I
isn't bad.
I think
but-
he's still good. But
Yeah.
he's just
Yeah, it's just people have like this thing where they see a popular YouTuber use a servant a lot, and they'll be like, yeah, it's because they're good, right?
Right.
It's because they're amazing.
It's like Bazette. Like everyone thinks Bazette is the solution,
yeah.
but Bazette, all the fun things you see on Bazette are like
One
hyper
point.
invested ones.
Yeah.
And so like if you go in with like an MP1 or MP2 level 90 Bazette and you expect to do the same things, you will be disappointed. And people just need to recognize that before they like hype themselves into disappointment.
Do people not like? No, people like X-Naya. That's the whole point.
No,
People
no,
like
no one
X-Naya.
dislikes
Uh,
it's X9. What's the
yeah, nobody dislikes it because people like X-Naya. So that's why Saito is that popular, right? That's our point. But anyways, yeah.
Yagyu, I think, is overrated too. On this list, because like he has that one. No, Yagyu, the same.
Yagyu.
Yeah, he's a little
Like,
like,
because he has like a one-turn thing. I think he, and
Attack
like
bomb.
all
He's
his stuff
too
is one
bursty.
turn.
yeah. We have a
He's-
really big Yagyu fan in chat. It's
Like
ours.
Yagyu can solo a lot. Like I feel like a lot of these characters have
I think he'd agree.
have high C. I actually think this is exactly what we were talking about. Like there are characters that are generically easy to use and decent, and then there are characters that have very high ceiling. And obviously, you are going to see these characters with very high ceilings in content because it's flashy, it's fun, it's cool. Doesn't mean that they're, doesn't mean that they're just really good in general, right?
Yeah.
Like Bazette is one of the flashiest characters, like Rio said. But it's just not like, unless you care about like you at the same time you're gonna call me the TA brain rot and you're gonna say Bazette is good. She's literally the embodiment of TA brain rot because you can cut the turn by one. That's her whole existence. You just cut the turn by one. That's it.
she's really fun. I think that's
Hello?
hello.
Is Ria, are you
Hello?
still there? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. All right.
Why?
Oh.
No, never mind.
Hi, I'm here too. I can I talk.
No, I know. I was gonna ask, but then you said hello. Anyways,
Hello.
I think there are some arguments for Bazette because she technically, with very big asterisks, she has the highest single target MP damage if she hits 3 reflex. But you know, it's not consistent. So
Yeah.
I mean, with skill seal.
oh, dude, people are forcing her with Taigong Wang.
Oh yeah.
So I've found she has some pretty cool synergy with Taisui. Like they're the same class, and he can force with skill seal, and also if she.
Oh yeah, like
And he's got
like-
guts for her if she needs it.
like she's good. Like I don't like I like to I don't know if people think I think she's I don't think she's bad. I think
Yeah, overrated.
Bizette is
doesn't
like
equal
really
bad.
good. I
Yeah.
just think that she's one of those servants that people think
Overrated.
that they can do more than they can, and then they get disappointed.
Yeah,
It's
you'll
like-
definitely get disappointed if you get one Bazette, like MP1.
It's like the illusion of having 120. It's like I have only ever used ruler Melusine at 120. I've never used her any other way. I cannot tell people how she's going to perform at level 90 MP2. Like I have no experience with that. And like it's actually impossible for me to say because I'm like oh yeah, I just farm with this like any of my
you
120s.
can.
I could. I have 2 spares.
Yeah, you can. There you go.
But it's like like if you have like a servant you really invest in, your perception of them is going to be skewed unless you used them a lot before you grailed them.
But people tell me that I overcorrect though.
You do because you're sitting there like Draco sucks, Durga sucks. You're like all of my 120s are terrible and belong in the trash.
Look, hear me out. I have a level 90.
You
MP1
overcorrect.
Draco. She is not good. She's not good. MP level 90 MP1 Draco is not good. All right.
Well, you see, if
it's not amazing. Okay. She's
so
But compared
the
to
way
other
you-
MP1s,
so the way you offset that,
yeah.
you have to keep using the level 1 version that you have, and it'll average out over time.
She's only top 10 best single target. All right, look, I did underrate her. Whatever. Look, yeah, sure. Look. Just imagine if she isn't fighting servants. There you go. Boom. Not a servant. No
Also,
damage.
I use Durga as an archer a bit.
She's
and, like,
also
I don't think she's that bad. What is my
she-
Durga?
Look, she's very bad at soloing prison tower. You don't
Oh,
understand.
yeah, you just said everyone can solo prison. Not everyone can solo prison tower. It's if so many servants get stuck on the ruler waves, because
Yeah.
like Jean, I think is the biggest threat in prison tower
Yeah,
solo.
she
Because for some
crits
reason
so
she'll
hard.
just bust out crits for no
She
reason
crits
and
so
just like
hard.
wipe
Oh,
your
yeah.
bar.
She has a crit chance up as well because she has star gem per turn. She uses that a lot, and she has a stun. Not stun. It's even worse, right? It's
Bind, yeah.
yeah, she has bind.
Yeah, so prison tower, you're like, oh, it's so easy.
So
No,
it's
no,
not
you've
that
just done it so many times.
Synergy.
It
I
is
mentioned
indeed
that
not
last
that
time.
easy. I think if you use a normal class, it's not that easy. Like only classes that do neutral to rulers, like yeah, it becomes easier if you use a class that do neutral against rulers. But yeah.
Who did I do it with recently?
Didn't Summer
That-
Buki also
Melusine.
fail the... no, actually, I soloed the prison tower with Summer Buki, so she is a better solo servant than
She's an
Durga.
arts berserker AoE. Of course she was fine.
You did it with
Yeah.
Melusine, but with Dantes you had to RNG reset because you know it's a 500k HP Avenger. It's not easy.
Oh yeah, the 120 Summer Melusine. Yeah. Again, the last wave being an Avenger, and I think I ended with like 500 HP left.
No, but
No, 1,000 HP left.
but I saw a run on Twitter. Pope Joan did.
Yeah, so I was doing. I'm like, I don't know if Melusine's gonna be able to do it. And you're like, Pope Joan can do it. Of course, Melusine can do it. And then you called me bad at the game or something. I don't know.
I didn't call you bad at the game.
Yeah, well, that was the implication.
Yeah, no, look,
No.
Look, we all like to joke about Pope Joan, right? I got 6 of them. I think she hits double trait against Dantes, so it's like man.
Oh, my
equal.
Dirk is NP4.
Wait, are you planning on 120ing Joan at some point in time?
No, she was the extra copy was from Daily Single.
And why are you dropping daily singles on a banner that you've already cleared?
I do it too, because like
Why,
okay,
though?
it's 1 sync quartz, and if you like,
That's $1.
you might get you might get an Uso. You know, if
I was very close to 10 USOs, so I was actually
And now
trying
you're
to go for
Wait, have you
USO.
used the USOs yet?
I have not, because I had to roll for 10 summer Bavanshis, and I got 9 Melusine.
have you never used Usos before?
I have never used Usos before.
Okay,
on
I'm
either.
gonna shame myself here. I have used Usos 3 times in my life.
On a perma servant, no.
No. But I did once on Nido Crystalter. That was a mistake. Again on Melusine Ruler. And what was the other one I bought?
Bro, I only have 3 USOs. It's on
What
2
did you
different
buy?
accounts total.
Oh, don't worry. I have 30 USOs left.
Wait, what did you
oh,
buy
man.
again? I forgot.
Oh my gosh, who was the other one? It's another 120 that I have. Oh, Tonalico.
Oh, you bought one Tonalico.
Man, they need to make another use for those things. Imagine
So,
if you
but-
could shit out one for a fucking 4-star.
Dude, they should every single 5-star should give you an Uso.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that's like the normal type of not chargeback. What is it called? Cashback,
pity.
kind of cashback reward. Yeah, or I don't know.
Yeah.
You
Like-
should be able to get something out of less than 10. like the fact
No,
that
they should they shouldn't make it so that you can only get one of the rate ups per exchange.
True.
2,
I
Yeah.
they
mean,
should have the 4-star. They should
usually
give you.
don't have 20.
They should give you one every 5-star. They should make it so that you can exchange, like say, 1 for the 4-star of the rate up, and yeah, they should do that.
You know,
Or
if they
maybe
did
2.
1 per 4-star. Yeah, 1 per 4-star probably. If they did 1 per 4-star, I wouldn't have to roll on that banner. I could just buy 10 and leave.
Yeah, that's see. Okay, so I have because I'm 120ing most of the Lost
Yeah.
World 6 crew.
Yeah.
I did get 10 Bargus, 12 Bavanshis, 6 Castorias,
More than
7
me.
Melusines.
How'd you get that
Uh,
many?
Oh, I got
Where'd you
lucky
get-
actually.
Oh, you
I
got
had one
lucky.
roll. I had one roll with like triple Bavanshis,
Damn, bro. I wish I
Damn.
had that.
and then I got some from. And then on the very last day, I had 9 Bargus, and the last daily gave me a Bargus, and that gave me 10. And I was like, all right.
Or just
Yeah.
don't do a pen 3.
What do you mean? Don't do a pen 3?
Just don't do a pen 3.
I don't understand.
Just don't do
I
a
don't
pen 3.
understand.
A pen 3 is worthless. She has
But I don't
anti-ruler.
understand.
She has anti-ruler, Rio.
A pen 3?
She's an archer that has anti-ruler.
But a pen 3?
I need a pen 3. What do you mean a pen 3? Just because
You
just
actually
because
love
the-
them if you don't max all their pins.
just
Yeah,
because
how
it's
can
true.
I rolled an extra copy of Cream Hill to unlock her a pen 3?
Just because it's see now you're gonna get extra ones this matter.
Oh, you know what?
Marina.
In hindsight, like, okay, Creamhild has had terrible rate-ups before. If this foreigner is any good, I will literally have to tell people, don't bother with Creamhild for the first year. It's not worth the suffering.
Dude, split rate up is so trash.
Yeah.
I hope the Wakanda is good.
Wakanda.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, dude, did you guys see
Bro.
that thumbnail? Oh, can I show that on stream?
Yeah,
I
what is
don't know.
It's the one I sent in the server. It's Kashtoria with new dark skinned servant.
Oh yeah, the
What?
Castoria being racist. Yeah, so okay, just go to Castoria's channel and look. It's actually kind of racist.
Look,
Uh,
nothing against
you,
them,
can
but
you DM
it's
me a
so
link?
funny.
Someone...
I'm just gonna send it in the
Okay.
voice. It's
Okay,
so funny.
chat, you don't have to do it. Don't spam chat.
It's so funny. Look at this.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. I don't think it's appropriate.
Bro, what?
And then his latest video is stolen art of Melusine in front of a campfire for 30 seconds.
I mean, their entire channel is just Billy
Uh-huh.
Billy. It's like I'm pretty sure that none of the content is their own. They just it's just
Yeah.
Billy Billy. Like
Yeah.
they made it clear that their channel is just migrating stuff from Billy Billy onto YouTube.
Dude, no one is commenting about how this like title is kind of racist. Except the first one of the earliest comments is I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna look. And he hearted this. I'm gonna send an image of it.
Bro.
And he responded, Lamau.
Bruh, no, ain't no
Can I
way.
link the image in your chat so they can see it?
I mean, it's not
Yeah.
that inappropriate. It's come on.
Honestly, I mean,
Oh, it blocked me.
fine.
Your mod thing blocked me. It's warning me.
oh no. Hold on. I can just show it on
The
screen.
person's name is Cunny.
Bro.
Real alt.
No, their name is Cunny. Oh my gosh.
Bro. Like, dude.
No, why is it the Bob and Sheep profile pic?
Yeah,
Fuck.
And a Bob and Chief profile pic. It's you, isn't it? It's not
not
me. You're trying to pretend to be me.
It's the. I'm not
Oh no,
real.
it's by our powers combined. It's racism.
Oh.
Oh. Man. I
That's
like okay. Do you guys like her design? I like the little bubble helmet thing. It's cute.
I
like
don't
the-
like the helmet. I dislike the helmet. I hope it goes away in the later ones.
It
But
definitely
outside of
goes
that,
away.
I like the design. I like the sprite that she had in the event, even with the dumb boomerang.
Look, I pointed this out, right? So she had an ascension with a boomerang. She had an ascension with a koala. This event's items is a boomerang and a koala and a crocodile. She's gonna turn into Steve
yes.
Irwin in her
Yes,
final ascension.
the three.
She's gonna turn. It's gonna be
things
the.
that are in Australia.
Yeah, there's only 3 things in Australia.
It's gonna be the evil alligator from the
Mike.
Bunyan
Oh,
event that
Bunyan
ruined
event.
everything.
Mike.
Mike,
Yeah, it's gonna be Mike from the Bunyan event that
Mike
ruined
thing.
the event.
yeah. They couldn't even bother making an enemy sprite. They just used the Kali enemy.
Ugh, how terrible.
Anyways, but you know what that event at least had. That event had a lotto.
Oh, that took a second. I forgot. Yeah, there's a servant named Kali, and there's also an enemy named Kali.
Enemy, yeah. And Kali does extra damage against Kalis because they're demonic.
The only good thing out of the Bunyan event was Daikokten.
The Bunyan event had a lotto though. I missed it.
Okay, that was good. They need to do more of those pseudo lottos.
Like
I don't remember anything about that event, honestly. I remember the
Oh,
challenge.
it also had
quest.
cranking. Hey, plus it
Yeah.
had cranking. And do you like cranking? Do you want to talk about
Yeah,
cranking?
cranking enables
Yeah,
a lot of Buster
Yeah,
loopers.
I want to talk about cranking when I talk about Buster reloading. God. Yeah, I mean cranking's good. Just I can't go against it, right? It's just I mean yeah, there you go.
I mean, it's a good CE,
Yeah,
but
a good theory.
it's one of those ones where, but it's like, I think people like hold it like as like in a higher place than the arts and quick versions for some reason, even though they're the same thing. Like
Because they're
traces.
required because they can't run BG. Also, traces is not traces. Is
Traces
MP
is
gain up.
NP gain and quick.
Traces is not MP damage up. We
Yeah, the
we don't
NP
have a
damage one.
cranking
I think that was the hyper realistic Sakura one.
Is that full HP? Is that why
It's.
no
I think it's split.
It's there you
Dude,
go.
that-
It's dead.
When I first saw that messed with me so much. It's like, wait, this is supposed to be an anime game.
No,
Oh,
not-
not,
the let me look it up here.
Nice Marine is gotcha though.
Are you talking? Let me see here. Which?
It's a Christmas
It's a lotto
craft
event
essence.
again. Yeah, it's one of the lotto Cs. I think I have like.
Cherry icicle.
Yeah.
Cherry
It,
icicle,
oh,
is it?
Yeah, that's the name of it. It's quick performance 8, MP damage 15, gauge 50, but it's split stat and it's really ugly.
Do you know
Dude,
which
It
CE
almost
if it
looks like
wasn't
AI art.
you know which
Except
CE
she has normal hands, I guess.
if it had full attack it would have been amazing. The Shuten one from Liz Halloween. Not Liz, Chinese Halloween. Every Halloween's Liz. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah.
The
That one,
Chinese.
honestly, I kind of feel like it's okay that it's split stat though, because you can
No.
use it for supports still, and it's flat out a better version of the maids one, the one that has NP gain.
Oh yeah,
because that has 50% charge and 20% NP gain, but it has lower stats overall. So like even if you don't want to use that for like a DPS, you can use that on a support, and they actually have like 1600 HP. That's if you care enough to max it, though. I'd max it.
I was calling that one to become the new like universal traces, whatever, but because
Wait, so what was it called?
I don't remember.
Hold on.
Because I'm trying to find it here and I can't see it.
Starting in P. It is called Flowing Pool of Wine.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that one. Oh, MP generation and MP damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking under quick C's.
If that one didn't have split stats.
Oh yeah, if that wasn't split stats, that would be good for arts and quick. Like that would be a much more universal one. But like I think Traces is fine because Traces has the quick up and the MP gain, which is what they need anyway.
Here's the thing: a lot of people ask me like, "Why are you so elitist about CE stats?" I think when I first started, I was in the same camp of why do you care so much about split stats versus non-split stats, but because of scaling, especially after you buff them with a bunch of quick ups, a bunch of attack ups, not that many MP damage ups. That's why MP damage up is so good. A lot of these numbers becomes diminishing, but the raw attack stat scales extremely well with a bunch of buffs.
Oh, raid.
So it's just unfortunate. Anyway.
Hey John, thank you for the raid. We're doing a podcast right now. But...
Yeah, sorry for cutting you off, Rio, but yeah, that.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't deserve.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Who is he?
I wish. Speaking of ones, I wish weren't split stats. I wish the Melt CE from the Sea Crisis event wasn't split stats. Oh. I know it's arts quick and MP damage, but I just wish I had a Melt CE I could use like legitimately. I leveled it to 100 anyway. I don't use it, but I just keep it.
You know, which C is full attack and has a character I like on it, but I never use it.
What one?
Summertime Mistress. I think it's full attack.
Oh right? Yeah, it's 30%. Wait, no, it's 25% crit, isn't it?
I think crit up. Yeah, it's kind of not that good.
Yeah, it's. Ew,
yeah. Just use Golden Sumo.
Golden Sumo.
Golden Sumo's not that. It's good. It's full attack stat, attack up. Like attack up, honestly, in some comps are rare.
I think in Buster, like if you need a 50% CE for Buster, it can work out. But like I thought about that and I leveled Golden Sumo because I wanted to use it with Tonalico. So I'm like, this might be better than cranking.
Yeah,
it's not better than cranking.
It's not better.
At least for Tonalico. Maybe if the servant had no attack ups at all, it might. A Tonalico gives herself 60% attack up by the final turn.
I think it's. I think that loopers, for looping's sake, Ivan prefers it because he has like a bunch of Buster and a bunch of NP damage, but he doesn't have any attack. So that 15% boost is more than the 30% you'll see out of the NP damage boost.
They have to have like no attack buffs for Golden Sumo to work out.
Yeah.
Another one that would have been great if it was full attack is an OG. I'm pretty sure that isn't full attack, right? Halloween Princess.
Halloween Princess. Is that the Irisville one?
Yes. If that one was full attack...
Oh yeah, 20% NP damage.
Yeah.
If that one was full attack, I think that would be better than Crank.
Oh yeah, 20% NP and then 50% charge.
Yeah. If that one was full attack, it'd be so good, but they didn't make it full attack. which is very unfortunate.
Let me see. Are there any? What are the ones that have 50% charge and MP damage? Like,
I mean that one should be the highest one because it only has that effect on top of the starting charge. So that one would have been ideal.
yeah, because cranking is 50, 15%, 8%.
Yeah.
Is there any other ones that's even close?
I don't know.
Drunken Jolter is 15%. But it's
Oh
also
yeah,
got
but
15%
it has this
crit.
Oh
yeah,
gosh.
it has the crit.
Tiny Dressmaker is 15% debuff immunity, 50% gauge, and then 3,000 HP. It's like, oh.
I use that actually for some CQs.
Oh yeah.
Castor.
Oh yeah. The one with Crane and Habatron.
And have a try.
Yeah,
Habatron,
that one has its uses sometimes, because sometimes like you'll get hit with that one debuff right at the start, and it just fucks you up. So you, I think I did that with the Fuma challenge quest I talked about earlier, because you automatically get card sealed for no reason.
Dude, all of these that are like, you know, 2 card types, MP damage and 50% charge, they're all split stats. Like not a single one of them is all attack.
MP damage up, MP
And
damage up.
they don't want to make a lot that are useful.
Now, Heavenly Demon Princess, which is 15% MP damage, 50% charge, and then critical damage of arts cards by 20% is full attack. But 20% extra critical damage on arts cards.
I mean, it's just worth
little...
an Ocean Flyer.
Just use Ocean Flyer.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I really think we need. I mean, they already ruined it because they didn't make Halloween Princess full attack. Like that they're not gonna reprint the same CEs. It's not a gacha CE. They're not gonna reprint the same thing, and then give it full attack. But
dude, yeah, Pilgrimage to the Other Side would have been great too. It's 15% MP gain, 50% MP damage, 50% charge, but it's split stats.
They made K-Scope with full HP. It's the same.
Oh yeah,
effect.
it's not an event though. Oh, they might reprint it but make it gacha. That's horrible. I hope they don't do that.
Oh, I love gacha. I love good CEs being gacha. Hello, Apex.
They're just gonna reprint that with full attack stat and make it a gacha CE. Oh my god.
So
and you will roll for it. You will roll.
Nah,
I just use.
So,
PG.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about with Gamepress? Because we're sort of coming up on the end of the stream.
Oh crap! We didn't even reach all their. Shoot. We didn't even reach all the classes. Hold on. Let's go. Okay.
Okay. Well, if you remove all the classes, like, and you look at the 5 stars, like, we kind of overviewed everything, and like, the main takeaway here is that there's some servants that are too low, such as Abigail, Toria. I think like
Ryder
King Protea.
Carmilla.
I think King Protea is too low. I think King Protea in her niche is not a C. King Protea in her niche is like, she does what she's built to do.
Yeah.
They gave her a negative for lack of survivability, even though she regens forth.
Wait. Oh, hold on. How have we not shat on this yet? What the fuck?
Oh, C+. Bro, what? Have they never used her? Like,
they have never used her. They have never used
So yeah, they give her a lack of...
Oh, hard survival. I mean, she tanks MP damage though.
Yeah, dude,
she has an 80%.
She regenerates 4,000 HP per turn. That's more than you'll usually take per turn. And then at a certain point, you've just got so much HP and you got NP damage resist too that you just face tank everything.
And China, the pull takes 10 turns to build. Oh, this doesn't kill in 10. I mean,
like, by the end of those 10, you really have to wait the whole 10 turns. Because, like, you're going to have so much HP. Like, 3 or 4 turns in, you're going to have, like, over 20k. Well over 20k, if not 30k.
Like, there are solo servants that are very much, like, worse performing. They're not soloing. I think KP can absolutely not solo. Because you just put her on the side. She still gains the HP every turn.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter. You can just throw her on the side. It's the same as Cool Alter. Like, his evade doesn't run out, so you can just throw him on the side, and, you know, he just takes less hits anyways.
And now she doesn't have her buff in NA yet. But her buff is all... No. Well, her second buff. Her second buff is really good, because it lets her get 100%... It gives her 100% MP damage up.
if she's at 10
if
stacks.
she's at 10 stacks, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you want to do, and it's a really good buff for her because then she doesn't need to run Black Grail to do stupid
Dude,
MP
there's
damage.
no way they put Okita Alter normal above King Protea. I think King
Just
Protea
look at
is.
the look in her eyes. She knows where she is.
I think King Protea is better than
I.
Kiara, than Okita Soji Alter, and Sitanai. I think King Protea is better than these three characters.
Yeah, I do, because King Protea is not a farmer, but she's built to do something, and she does that very well. Like, but yeah, Melt is the best single target alter ego, but that's not up for debate.
Yeah.
They could buff her
Avenger-
MP though.
Dude, they still gonna put Spishtar A+, I guess. Because flexibility. Spishtar.
I think
Okay.
Mao Nobu being a C+ is a little low.
It's definitely a
Yeah.
Mao Nobu, after she got buffed,
She already has all her buffs in NA, right?
She doesn't have her battery buff, so it's still at 20%.
Oh, okay, that's kind of
So she can't farm, but
the yeah. Like I still think it's low. I think Mao Nobu at C+ is still low, even pre-buff, but I kind of get it, I guess.
the funny thing is if you look at the actual Buster damage chart in actual teams, Mao Nobu's like second.
Yeah, because she has a ramp up attack up.
Yeah,
that
she has
ramps.
ramp up.
yeah.
Yeah, she's a ramp up that ramps up, which is
And she
She's
has
double
like some
ramping.
really good steroids on her. It's
Oh
just
no, Himiko,
like,
best ruler.
Vitch fixes a lot of her
Really?
problems. Like she doesn't have card absorption.
Okay,
Like
well,
stars.
I'm gonna be honest. Rulers are not great in NA right now. Karen
Yeah.
is the only one that can farm, and she needs
Oh,
swap.
Australia already has a buff.
Oh, well, yeah, we're looking at the 5 stars. If we look at the 4 stars, Australia is the best ruler.
I think Da Vinci ruler is better than.
I think Da Vinci ruler is kind of. I mean, she's better. Da Vinci ruler is a.
I think she's better than
of-
Kets.
Oh yeah, no, Ket Santa's mid.
Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes is just ignore defense for CP.
Sherlock
I actually don't
Sherlock
like
Holmes got replaced by Calamity Jane.
But
for
ignore
ignoring
defense.
Oh,
Holmes.
wait a second. They have an arrow up on Santa Martha, or not Santa Martha, Saint Martha.
it. She gets a
did-
buff, right? She gets a battery.
a buff,
Oh no, she
yeah.
already
No.
has a battery.
No,
she has
she's
an MP upgrade.
She already has her NP upgrade. I
Then
think
what's
that's.
the buff?
I guess that's because of Summer Woo. Either that, or they're just stupid and they
No
forgot to.
way.
Forgot
Did
to
she not get a
remove that.
second buff?
Yeah, no, she got another buff recently, didn't she?
I think she did.
I don't
Why is
think she did.
Amakusa so low? Because he doesn't.
Oh no,
do
she
damage.
didn't.
Nope, no skill buff.
Jean
Huh.
needs to
Yeah,
get
she's-
knocked down a couple of
She's
times.
had that. NP
We
upgrade
already
for a
talked
couple
about
years now.
Jean last week, so we don't want to dwell on it
But
too
she
much.
should be
but-
lower. She's bad.
But yeah, I think Solemn defense just completely killed her viability. It's just I hate that,
Yeah,
but
okay. So the thing is, like, does that really affect her usefulness? Like, she doesn't. What she does
Yes.
hasn't changed.
yes,
It's
because
just
her
there's an
ability,
alternative that's better, but like on
her
a tier
ability
list,
to
that
use
just
her
means
MP
they're
is
above.
bad.
Well,
okay, yeah, I know
look,
that's the same
yeah.
argument, but here's the thing, right? If we're talking about a DPS, like there are, I don't know,
Okay.
like I think it's a bit different. I don't know.
Okay, so would she be before Castoria? Because if she
No.
was,
Oh, she probably dropped down after Cast. True.
because if Castoria coming out means that she's now below B, well then she should have been below B before, because like even though they have a lot of overlap, it like independent of each other, like this is a single player game. Like we have to keep that in mind. It's not.
Yeah, but you have a support list.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it is true. But like
you
this,
can just borrow Castoria.
sometimes you can't, I guess, but
Oh, that's true.
I don't know how this how they assume
It's
that,
weird.
though.
double
Double
it's weird.
servants compositions are considered, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, if that's the case, then that kind of just shits on a lot of servants, because you can just pick Castor. Why not just pick Castoria instead of these other ones? Castoria
Like
is
who?
stupid, okay?
Like who?
Like,
Tamamo? I think
like,
Tamamo definitely dropped a tier because of
like,
Castoria.
what, which
Right?
of the big supports, like the 5-star supports, is just going to, in
Replaced.
general, be better than, like, a better pick than Castoria? Because you're just generally
Mm,
going to be better operating
I mean,
Castoria.
None.
I mean, okay.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, right? But like, there isn't another character that was filling the exact same spot. Like, you literally run the exact same team, but you switch. I mean, I guess not. You need overcharge. It is a little bit different, I suppose.
Well, for Castoria, you just make sure that you put. See, if with Castoria, if you're just using her to replace someone, you slot her MP after your DPS's NP. You lose the attack up, but you gain on the MP, but you gain the extra stacks of invincibility.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, B isn't an awfully high rank, anyways, for Jean. I just feel like she.
I just think her MP is really bad. Like, it needs to. Like,
I think her skills are really bad.
Well, yes, we do.
Yeah,
we
we
talked about that last week. Go watch last
exactly.
week's.
Yeah, go watch last week's. I guess it's just. I don't know.
I'm shilling.
What else? What else can we talk about? Chengong being no, we're not getting into that. No, shoot. Paracelsus is probably too high.
Yeah, Paracelsus is not
too high.
Paracelsus is not one of the best.
One full
3 stars
tier
ever.
above Asclepius. What the?
I wonder if they'll reduce where he is placed when Jufu comes out.
Probably they won't.
Yeah, probably not.
They don't seem to
I don't
lower
know.
people, even though he is very overrated.
Jufu
Look.
isn't out on NA, so it's not here.
Like, honestly, I think we didn't come. Like, there are a couple of things that we really shit on them today, but honestly, like, I think the bigger problem is just a lot of stuff that they say feels like they don't really. Yeah, we were talking about this.
Yeah.
I think there are arguments to be made about stuff where, like, oh, you can gauge a servant's performance after reading their kit, right? Like you definitely can gauge part of it. I just feel like
Yeah, but you need to have a certain level of experience in application of it. And
especially
the
before
majority of
writing
them lack it.
servant
I don't
majority of
feel
them
like it's
lack it.
too crazy to say that. If they disagree with that, then, well, too bad. I'm better than you at the game.
It's not so much that Gamepress is like horrible advice. It's more so that it's pointless. Like, what it says is most people know.
And it's surface level. Like there's no like it's clear that they don't use it. Like if I was gonna like talk about servants that I've used, I can like, talk about like personal experiences with them, or like, about situations in which they've been good in, or situations that they failed in. But like these ones here, like if you open these up,
It's all hypothetical.
it's all just hypothetical stuff, and it's all like it's surface level or like just made up stuff.
Yeah, like they like, for example, if this happens, but when has this happened, or are you sure if this happened? And also Ushiwaka Maru's below Caesar.
Yeah, I think this is something that should be pointed out. I noticed it earlier, but I forgot to mention it. Why the fuck is Salieri one of the best 3 stars? What?
It's
that
because
I
he's an
disagree with.
Avenger.
Yeah,
they're
in what
gonna be
world?
like, it's because he's an Avenger, and then he's cheap to deal with
Avenger
rulers,
class.
except it's not.
Why
Yeah,
not just
there you
bring
go.
someone else like on a support list? Like
Dude.
that he is less accessible than them. Like unironically,
Yeah.
he's rare on a support list, and he's also story locked.
He's less accessible and worse than Ramaru.
Well,
Crit
see, here's
support
the thing.
potential is
He is
decent.
accessible. He's accessible if you roll a GSSR. If you've rolled
Yeah,
any
or
GSSR
a
that has
class-
like
What?
a class one, because he's
Yeah,
the only one that's
class-based
going to show up.
banner. You can also roll class-based banners.
What?
I think
What is
there's
this
like 20 of
possible?
them.
Crit support potential is decent. They're not talking about supporting him. They're saying like he might be able to support someone else.
Doesn't he drop the entire team's star gen on his MP?
Yes.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
What do you
but
mean
hey,
he's a
he's
good
got
crit
start.
support?
He's got stars per turn, and he can increase your damage for 3 hits.
And guess what? He's an Avenger. He doesn't steal your. No.
So
Like,
yeah. Anyways, Summer Abbey sucks. She's like the worst 5-star in the game.
Salieri is one of the most overrated characters in the
Yeah,
game.
dude,
as well.
like-
it's so stupid.
Wait, why are you going after Summon Abigail again? What'd she do again?
Well, because she gets
underrate
shit on
her.
for not being good as a DPS, and they don't value the supportive aspect enough. But you go over to Salieri, who nobody has ever used as a support.
Oh, and they're jumping on the support.
Yeah,
No
and
one's
like,
ever
oh
done
yeah,
that.
this is like I hate it here, dude. And
Boudica?
I love Salieri.
Oh,
don't get me
I
wrong. I've given him a
genuinely
good
hope
amount of grails. I mean,
Boudica-
on two accounts.
Okay,
right.
I think Boudica is.
What do they have
very
Boudica on?
underrated. It's D. I think she's
Yeah.
Okay,
underrated
so
as fuck.
I think at where NA is right now, Boudica is mostly useless.
Wait, did she get a buff? I'm not talking about the
No,
command code.
but
I'm not talking about the command code.
the command code's a huge buff for her for
Well,
sure.
yeah, I'm not talking about the command code though. I still don't think she's D.
I think she's okay where like right now because she does have like a mixture of some offense and also guts. But like I mean, you
Yeah.
could bring Santa Gale.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
like,
just
'cause
worth
she-
the mash, I guess.
Yep.
because she's got critical attack up for 3 turns, 50%.
Yeah.
Then the targetable guts, and then the arts performance. So
Yeah,
like,
the crit buff is good.
but
isn't
like,
it?
if I was gonna bring like low rarities, I'd probably bring someone like I don't know. The anti-Roman thing really does make her
very
just
good.
really good to the point
Yeah.
where it like compared to before where you could argue taking because like there's like 4 stars or something like that, like if you were just going for like damage, I
Matahari.
would rather go on if they were female, throw like Liz Lancer on there instead of Boudica.
Yeah.
But now I think Boudica, if you're using face cards at all, Boudica's gonna really come in there with that anti-Roman.
Yeah,
It's a power mod. It's a free power mod.
Yeah.
It's really strong.
It's
That,
80%.
like, I also Mephistopheles.
60%.
I mean,
Oh, it's 60%.
I think the
I-
buff block.
I
is good,
think I'm
bro.
thinking of Siegfried.
I think the
Yeah.
buff block is good. Anyways, I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't want to get too much into
I-
low stars. I'm gonna get called out by an actual like. good
Yeah,
No,
see, I don't
no,
use
no,
low
no,
stars
no,
that
no.
much unless they're for support. Like
well, you
I
see-
use low stars as supports a lot, but I don't use them as DPS.
Yeah, so you see, the thing is, like, there's so many bad takes on Gamepress's tier lists. Like, if we disagree with that, we're automatically right.
Matahari is also underrated. No, she's played.
What do they
so
have
well.
Matahari at?
Didn't she have? They have
Because
her,
I use
like,
Matahari a lot.
They have her like D or something. No, never mind. Is that D?
Oh yeah, she's D+.
They have a D plus. No,
She's-
yeah,
Matahari
she has
is so
her buff.
useful.
Matahari's
Yeah, she has her
underrated.
buff now. That is so cap.
Like she got 50% crit damage, star rate 100%. She's got the AOE defense down, and then the targeted defense down and skill seal.
Yeah,
like,
skill steal.
She is for a 1-star amazingly strong
Yeah.
as a support. And like you just have her at level 50, put an outrage on her, almost anyone can kill her.
Yeah, like Matahari doesn't need to stick on the field to give your team very good value. I think Matahari is very underrated here.
And
as
the
a
charm
low-
failing is a bonus usually because I don't want them to be charmed.
Oh, if you're min turning. I mean, even if
Blackbeard
you're
is
not
above
min, it's dude. Where did they wait? Did Bartholomew get his buff yet? Oh, Bartholomew's beast.
I think Bart is fine. Like Bart is he has like 1-turn buffs, so he's more one of those like he comes in, buffs
he's
you for a
3-turn 50% crit up, no?
Matahari's still
Yeah, that's
better than him
true.
as is.
Oh, but that's post buff. It's not there yet. Never mind.
Yeah, he doesn't have his buff. He doesn't have the 10% battery, and his crit's only 40%. So she gives more crit damage.
Then
Yeah,
Bart.
and then she also does more defense debuffing than he does MP damage. buffing.
Matahari is very good. I'd rate Matahari like as a 1-star. I don't know if they rate like only 1-stars together. I rate Matahari very high.
So
as a
like yeah,
support.
Matahari is the lowest
or
1-star. I would put Matahari like as far as like so like the top 1-stars in my opinion would probably be there's Arash,
Paul Bunyan.
and then Paul Bunyan, then Matahari, and then I would get into things like Mozart. Mozart's value is decreased because we have so many good art supports
and Star
and Star Bombs, and then Nobukatsu and Bartholomew. Like Matahari is like second or third best 1-star in the game, as far as like my concerns go.
Because here's the thing, right? Like Spartacus is technically good, right?
I mean,
Because he has a better AoE. But like, why would you use him as a damage dealer? Like, why would you ever use him?
I think
as
he's
a
just
damage
rated there because new players are more
Yeah.
likely to level him. Because he's useful for new
No.
players, but that's it.
Well, yeah, but like that's very new players. Can you not
Yes.
just grab a random?
Yeah, well, you
4-star
see,
somewhere?
very new players are the only ones stupid enough to rely on this list.
Is there anyone, like, let me, just for the hypothetical future, I'm going to look at the evocation and see if there's, like, who you can grab that might be better.
What, then Spartacus?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just you don't even need to do advantageous damage. You just need a neutral damage AoE buster.
Yeah, no,
better.
just...
Or a 3-star. I don't know. I guess he has a battery.
Jerker is single target.
Yeah, Jerker is in there and she's available. You know, I would say, like, if new players, I think, as much as I dislike her, I think Ket's ruler for new players is not a bad choice because she's a ruler.
Yeah, Ket's ruler is just gonna be better than.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, she has been a
Spartacus.
saint, a goddamn saint on my speedrun account. Like, she is so useful for new players.
She's just better than Spartacus, right? Like, and she's free and she's an invocation. Yeah, like Rio said, she has a battery as well, right? So
she doesn't have a battery.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I mean,
still,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
like, come on.
just being a ruler is very useful for new accounts.
I don't know.
That means
she's triple buster as well, so like another.
Yeah, and she has the crit absorb on buster cards.
Yeah,
so
I just don't see you ever bring a 1-star as a damage dealer, right?
Yeah.
It's the same
outside of a
one
rash.
Yeah, 1-star damage dealer sucks, and then even a rash he's just clearing one way if he's not doing it.
You got those crazy people who are like, you gotta have a 120 Bunyan in Kentucky at 120.
No, that's farming.
No, I don't like
speedrun
this.
farming.
Speedrun. I thought you mean the double Kuro summer people.
No. Okay, so looking at the 2-star ratings, they have Changon at the max, then George.
Hans is at
I don't have much complaints about their 2-star ratings.
This is fine. I think Phantom with the buff removal.
Oh, Phantom's definitely more useful than Benkei.
Phantom is buff removal.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah,
Caligula is a meme DPS.
like Phantom's NP effect is really good. It sucks that it's on his NP. But...
It's absolutely worthless. I don't know why you would bring him. Why would you bring him for anything?
Who?
Sanson.
Doesn't Sanson has like 2 skills that don't actually do anything?
He has anti-human. He has
and it's not like
he has anti-evil.
It's like human enemies, not humanoid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
why he also has anti-evil, which is a decent niche, and he has a targetable debuff clear / heal. That's basically it.
I mean, if you're running all bronze, I can understand running. But it's like if you're taking 3-star, I think if you're taking 3-stars into consideration, there's still a justification for Phantom. There's no more justification for Sanson if you take 3-stars into consideration. Like in my opinion, like when you're rating these characters, I like to rate all the low stars together. Like whether there are replacements at a slightly higher rarity, and I just think Sanson's kind of pointless. I in my opinion, like Phantom. It's an easily accessible buff removal that also has debuff immunity down, debuff resist down. So like there isn't really a good replacement for him, even at like 3-star.
Oh, people are mad that Hans is at B, but in my opinion, Hans is mid as all can be. Like,
can you
his
agree that
latest buff was not good. His latest buff it's a hodgepodge of random things that in the end do nothing.
I think nobody will.
Can we agree that he is better than Shakespeare though?
Yes.
Oh well, yeah, he's better than Shakespeare, yes, but both of them are equally useless.
I mean, okay, I think Hans's problem is just he dies too easily as a sustain. If he was a 4, if he just everything unchanged as a 3-4-star, I think I'd rate him higher. Like every time I try to use Hans, he just dies. It's very.
Like Hans is really like with that latest buff, he's better for evil, like because evil's the MP damage. Like good servants get absolutely garbage started rate up, balanced his NP gain. So like I think Evil is the only like.
I mean, Hans even has a targetable star per turn that is also 10 MP per turn.
Yeah,
right? Like,
yeah, that's
like-
one of the things I like about him the most. He can just make someone make 15 stars per turn. He doesn't have to stay on the field, but like
But there's like better options in my opinion. Like
Yeah.
if you're looking for a support,
Yeah,
like
but
I
he
understand
dies
the cost.
easier.
Like unless you're like cost strapped, like unless you're cost strapped, like there's 3 or 4 star options that'll do you better.
I can't
But like
think of one.
if you're
I
if
mean,
you're cost strapped, like you're not. If you're in a situation where you're cost strapped and you're using Hans, you're not doing farming. You're doing like a story quest or a challenge quest. In which case, just like don't take a bond CE and take a higher rarity. Like it's
I mean, okay, like I don't know. I don't know if there's a good sustain support as a freebie that is good. That's like a good replacement.
the closest
I
thing to
don't-
that is
Asclepius.
Asclepius, but
He's not free.
One, he's story locked, and
What do you mean he's
two,
not free?
like he
Oh,
isn't
he's
built
not
to stay on the
free.
Okay,
field
that's true.
either.
Like he's not even reward for Lost Belt 4 completion. They stopped.
That is
doing
dumb though that they stopped
Yeah.
doing that. Like
Yeah,
That should
it's nice
definitely-
that they gave us a habitat, but like they should have continued giving the servants.
yeah, definitely. I think if Asclepius was like you get MP1 for free, I think Hans, like you probably don't actually need Hans that much. I like because Hans buffs are RNG, and if he misses a defense up on himself, he's dead.
I'm shocked that they didn't. If they were
So-
gonna buff his first skill, they should have made it so it gives him buff success rate up as well.
That would have made him really good.
It should have had one of the things. It like what is he? He's lawful balance. They should have changed balance from MP gain up to buff success rate up, and that because for most of the people it's equally useless, but for him at least it would be like it would fix his NP.
I think if he's able to spam his MP, like he'd be really strong because he can spam the defense up, the heal per turn, like that, like border.
Well, no,
like
I don't think he can spam it because he has a 1-hit arts card and his NP gain.
no.
Like
he has a battery.
He
though.
has a 75% battery.
Yeah, but
he can crit a decent amount because of that. Like
Star
you
per
make
turn.
arts chains with him because of course because he's got an arts deck. His NP gain is actually pretty good.
Yeah,
you're
but, like,
probably going to NP twice, like at least every 5 turns.
but it's not like it's not so good that it's broken, is what I mean. It's like
Oh yeah, he's not broken. Like,
so like if
there's-
they made it so that his like buff success rate was higher, that wouldn't make him broken. It would just make him less
Consistent.
annoying. Yeah,
Yeah.
inconsistent.
Yeah.
Okay, so
a lot of the
I'm
time,
going to drop a hot take here. It is a very hot take.
oh boy.
All right. So if his MP was guaranteed, I would trade his MP for Merlin's MP. I'd trade Merlin's MP for his MP. I think his MP is better than Merlin's if it's guaranteed.
Yeah, but Merlin has other better skill effects, which is
Well, yeah,
Fine.
but like I think his MP is really.
I mean,
broken
it only
if it's
lasts
guaranteed.
3 turns though, and that's like part of the thing with Merlin's and
Yeah, and Proto
Merlin's is
Merlin's
5
also
turns.
3 turns.
yeah, but Proto Merlin is
Oh, Proto Merlin.
Proto
right,
Merlin
like-
has other things going on there.
Like I really like the defense up. And I don't know. I think if he's able to like guarantee it somehow, every effect, I think this MP is really not. I mean, it doesn't help with MP regen though, so I guess it doesn't make him loop that easily as Merlin. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I say it's a hot take. But I think his MP is really good. Like very often I want a Merlin to have a soft defense on their MP, and none of them do. But Hans does.
The thing about Hans is, well, we have to look at him as a 2-star. So he isn't going to be a carry support. He isn't going to
Yeah.
be your main support. He's someone you want to pair with someone else to help protect the team. He is not the whole solution. He's part of
I guess.
the
Yeah.
team. Like you'll throw him on a team with like Mash or maybe with some Taunter or just
I
something
mean,
else that helps.
you
that
could
helps.
if you're going for that, you could use him with Barghest.
Then I just run Vargas solo. Yeah, I guess. I mean,
No, UDK Barghest.
oh, UDK. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
For the extra for Barghest getting the extra stars and attack
True.
up.
Yeah, they actually have some
And
pretty good
Barghest-
synergy, and she protects
Barghest
him.
does heal the party with attacks, and Han, you know, you'd have a lot more healing. Like there's not. It's not saying that there. What is Barghest? Barghest
Barfist.
is lawful good. So
Yeah.
Barghest unfortunately gets crit star drop rate. So bad, but you know.
But hey,
I
you
mean,
got 30 stars per turn because of it. So,
like
you'd be making a lot of
it's interesting. I mean, this definitely turned into not like a complete slaughter, which I think it's
Oh
interesting.
I think Leonidas definitely should be higher than this.
Do you like what is like?
He's better than Shakespeare. Like,
Oh well, I
he's
mean,
definitely better than
that's
Shakespeare.
not hard, but like.
Okay. My perspective is skewed by one YouTuber. Benny. Do you
Benny.
know who he is?
Benny, that's the guy with the Jalter profile picture, right?
Yes. Summer Jolter profile pic. He has done so many Leonidas solos
Yeah,
where he spams his MP so his defense becomes like, so he doesn't take damage. He barely takes damage.
Oh yeah, like as a solo thing, like if you like hyper invest in him,
Yeah.
I think it goes. But also, I do like. I don't know when I would use this, but I do like his increase attack for allies when his guts procs,
Oh yeah.
and the fact that his bust drop is also 3 turns.
Yeah.
So like
that-
he has.
That's why he's better than Shakespeare, I guess.
Yeah, Shakespeare
He
has 40%
has-
for 1 turn, and Leonidas has 20 and 25% for 3 turns.
Because like he has the taunt for like if only his taunt lasted longer. Like if his
He needs
taunt was
MP,
3
yeah.
turns, like without having to NP, you
Yeah.
could like taunt it, come in on an NP turn, taunt, eat the NP, buff up the damage, and then die the next turn
Yeah, because he has the
Um,
guts as well, right?
because he has the guts as well. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you taunt with his first skill to get the NP, because like it has, he gets a ton from being attacked. So,
That's
He
true.
probably might. I might. I mean, yeah. Like I
so
like
he
him a
can
lot.
taunt for
Yeah.
at least 4 turns.
I like him a lot in slower fights. I also like him as a level 1 taunt fodder because
Yeah,
he
that's
doesn't
another
steal
thing.
stars, and also he doesn't.
That's true.
Also, he doesn't have the defense up. There are cases where George actually didn't die. Level 1 George did not
Yeah.
die from an enemy hit if you're
Oh, yeah.
fighting against a caster. Because
I've had that happen.
Yeah, that happens. It's annoying.
And you're
So,
like, well, guess it's Leonidas.
yeah, I actually used Leonidas and Chengong, but apparently that's cheating because Chengong has crit chance down or something on his taunt. But yeah, anyways.
Yeah. It'd be what it be.
Paris.
Who would it be?
I also think Paris is a bit higher.
Yeah.
I think there are 3-star alternatives that are almost straight up better, which is unfortunate. But
So 3-star archers: William Tell, Robin
Yeah.
Hood.
yeah,
Uh,
William
David.
Tell-
William
Post
Tell
buff.
is kind of a little. His niche is harder to get, I would say.
I mean, I think post buff is okay.
They made it easier to get. Like,
Yeah,
it
but
does.
you still
like,
have to be up against someone who specifically evades.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
but like Robin Hood, David, and William Tell,
Yeah. Oh, I
Uriel,
don't
the
think-
3-star archers are all fine.
I don't think
like, they're-
Tell is on the same level as Robin Hood though. Why are they ranking?
No,
them
he's
the same?
not.
Why are
He's
they
on the-
ranking them on the same?
He should probably. I would swap him and David.
Yeah, I agree.
because-
I think
because
is
David-
really good.
David has the Harp of Healing. He has the Charisma.
He has
and then
anti-giant.
He does have anti-giant, so like, which is
It's
rare.
just against Surtur, but you know, this is.
Also against Ibuki Doji, and anyone who wants to kill Ibuki Doji is on my side.
Damn. Wow, you
Yeah.
really shouldn't be on the stream.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. No. It's fine. He knows about my dislike of Ibuki's feet.
Well,
You've
they're-
seen her feet. You can't argue that her feet aren't weird and creep you out,
It's
unless you're into that.
it's hand feet. Look,
Excuse
it
you.
reminds me of like in X-Men, when before Beast turned into Beast, he has like hands as feet. I don't know.
Look,
Anyways.
I just think her feet are creepy. You know, what can I say?
I mean, I keep her
They're
on
the
our.
shoes.
I keep her in the sweater because she has shoes on. So
Yeah, she has shoes. Those
it
shoes
does help.
should not fit her feet. I mean, yeah, I mean, we didn't. I don't know. What else can we say?
Uh,
I want to find one more
Gamepress
absurd one.
sucks.
I just think the thing we can take away from this is that Gamepress is inconsistent.
It
Does
is
not update
inconsistent.
with buffs. Sometimes makes no sense. If they can't think of a weakness, they make one up.
Yeah.
They ignore actual weaknesses. And Rabbit's scores are stupid and make no sense.
Yeah.
And most of them don't play the game enough to be helpful to average people.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, if you're willing to spend some time on the game, watch some. I can't even recommend watching FGO YouTube, to be honest. Don't watch FGO
this
YouTube.
and watch people
Yeah,
debate because like I think
us.
it's
Subscribe to our YouTube channels.
see because I think like we can like
Let's
you
do
can
that.
debate between each other like the servants' points because like I may say Hans is bad, but you guys bring up other things, and it's like you know what that's fine because then people
Yeah.
can because I may be what's the word I'm looking for. I may over exaggerate.
Yeah, I mean, I also overcorrect on my 120s. People.
Yeah. Durga's not trash.
I don't think
Draco's
she's
not
I
trash.
think she's mid.
You
I-
said in VC numerous times, this servant sucks. She's
Look.
terrible.
Look, she's boring. All right, like
I don't. She's a Sakura. She's not boring.
with such a cool design. I'm not saying design. I think with such a cool design, her gameplay is boring as fuck. Like I don't.
Gameplay doesn't matter. Sakura.
It's so
Duryodhana is a more
boring.
interesting Sakura than her.
Do you know, like, she could have had anything to do it. Like, she probably fits better thematically as a Buster, even though I think Buster archers are so oversaturated. They could have made her Buster single target archer. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
like she's like
fuck
just
more
because
of
she's
them.
blue doesn't mean you have to make her arts. Lasangle, she's blue. You know, it doesn't mean she's arts. She's a goddess of destruction that's supposed to use her, like, she's supposed to crush everything in her path. Why is she an art servant?
So she can crush more often, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, her MP animation is cool. I like to watch it, but come on.
Something crushed my head between your thighs.
I don't know. She has 10 arms.
Arms.
Probably easy. God, why?
Seven Veganyas.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Do you
She's
know?
married? What is the tall? Who
The- the-
cares?
This might be another hot take. I wish she and Bima traded kits.
Ooh.
I like Bima's gameplay a lot.
Yeah, Bima
He's
is really
He's a
good.
Buster crit servant. If she and Bima traded kits and they gave her triple Buster on top of that, I'd like her.
Yeah,
a lot.
but Bima flopped. Didn't sell.
Bima did flop because they released him on the same day where the new chapter is out, and everybody saw Kali, the goddess of destruction, and also Saber Medusa. It's a Sakura face and one of the most popular Hindu
A soccer face
deities.
and Medusa.
And then
What'd you do?
Medusa, and then a 5-star Medusa people have been asking for 7 years. Like, how do you win against
And
that?
then they gave him the penis lance.
I don't like his third ascension. I'm sorry.
His second and third. Like the flag is okay in first, but I think his facial expression looks stupid. But then his second and third, he just looks the dumbest with that stupid lance.
And yeah, I mean, like they should have released him like as a pre-release. Like when they revealed him on stream, they should
Like
have.
Nito Alter.
Yeah, I think FGO players have very short attention spans. So when you reveal a character, and then you don't immediately drop them, I think their popularity will decrease. I think as much as as
Takasugi.
as cool as Wangina looks, I think her popularity will drop because they prematurely dropped her. I think if they just, like, for example, if they dropped her banner today, she'd have more revenue than if she
Dude,
dropped her next
I'm-
Wednesday. That's
I'm-
just how it is, right? That's
I'm
just
calling
how
it now. During her event thing, there's going to be someone else revealed, and that person is going to take all the attention.
Okay.
You think?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Maybe
what
not
I
all
think
the attention, but yeah.
what I think instead is gonna happen is it's gonna be like Sea Monster Crisis, where they have a hidden welfare. I really hope this event has a welfare.
Yeah. Or hey, how about they introduce Khazra drop into the story and let me get Khazra drop?
Can you pay for that even? Jesus.
Well,
okay, you
I
definitely
can. I
Do you
well,
want to, do you want to pay
I
for it
can.
right
I
after?
don't. Look, I may have spent so much money this past month on rolling
Yeah.
stuff.
Tonalico. You also have MP4 Durga. I didn't even know how much did you drop. Did you get lucky or? Did you drop off?
Durga's lucky. I think I got
Okay,
one
good.
Durga from a daily, and like,
that
I think Durga was a double. Like I got a double.
oh,
Durga.
alright. That makes sense.
So Durga I didn't really dump much into. But Tonalico, I did MP5 the past 3 5-stars. And then I MP10'd some 4-stars. And then I had to go back to get MP5 Kuro because I didn't want to leave that not MP5.
Jesus.
What are they going to
Look
do
at
with their being like all Australian?
I got 11 Suzukas.
Illegal Australian.
I'm pissed off.
Give them to me. Give every
You
single
can
one
have
of them.
them. I don't look. I have no qualms with Suzuka, except for the qualms I have against Suzuka.
Dude,
Man.
oh, you mean the Australian? Look, I think it's a bit controversial. I want to think about it. It's like NA will figure it out. Whatever.
I don't think it should matter. Honestly,
It doesn't matter. It
No,
doesn't.
I don't
it
think
only matters
JP.
in
I don't think
Australia.
JP
No,
really should
it
have
doesn't
to
ma-
care.
No, JP doesn't. The problem, the discussion right now is when NA, because NA is legally in Australia.
because they're licensed
So
in Australia.
yeah.
Yeah.
It will only become an issue when it will only become an issue when it releases an NA. I think if they
Foreigner
don't,
382.
yeah. I think if they don't particularly like how tight is the regulation. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not gonna pretend I understand anything. I'm just saying, like, depending on how tight the regulation is, hefty fine. I don't know. Maybe like my question is, can they simply avoid it by calling her the Northern Stars or something in NA? Like, is it okay? They can't.
Maybe they'll just call her the name of whatever eldritch god is possessing.
I don't think
assuming
she's
she
gonna
actually
have
has one.
No, she definitely doesn't.
They haven't been doing that much as a late.
They haven't. I think she's
that was
only
like the cool
foreigner
thing
because
about foreigners.
yeah, I mean they're running out of like.
No. There's plenty of.
There's others. There's plenty others.
There's a lot out there. A lot of them aren't as well known, but like.
I mean, did they do
Haster?
Haster? Van Gogh's kind of Haster, but it's not really Haster. Van Gogh's like Volthoom. It's like a really obscure. I've never heard of Volthoom before Van Gogh. Character, the FGO character.
I heard of a lot of these. Did you ever watch the anime Naruto?
Yes,
Oh
but
my
they
God.
did most
is
of
that
it.
the Moe blob that's about the Nyarlathotep person?
Yeah. That's where I learned all my Cthulhu terms.
Cthulhu was
God,
Yang. Nyarlathotep was BB. I mean, Cthulhu's not on their same level because Cthulhu's like a great old one. He's not a outer
Cthulhu
god,
is supposed to be Hokusai though.
Yeah, Cthulhu's Hokusai, and then Yogg is Abigail.
We are not going to say what Jacques is.
And yeah, Jacques' deity sounds like a slur. And
Hold on, I can pull this off. Give me a second.
No.
No, I'm gonna look it up. I don't know what it is.
No.
It's literally.
Just don't even try. Don't even
type
try.
her name in the Discord server, our bot will catch it as a slur. Don't-
Yikes!
Yeah. Shub.
I haven't looked at it.
Shub. Let's call it Shub.
Something. Yeah,
Something.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna like just no.
Yeah, look, just because it's not your stream doesn't mean you should. Yeah.
No, I didn't know what it was. I thought you might have been over exaggerating.
No, I have not over exaggerated. It is exactly the slur.
Yeah. I'm really interested to see what they'll do with Azathoth, if they'll ever do something like that, because that's basically gonna be like the might be like the Jesus of Lovecraft. more like God, but like
yeah.
you
Well,
say
he doesn't
God, that's a
care. He
little...
wants to. I think there's an interesting argument of Yogg Sothoth being stronger, but it's a very I watched a lot back in the day because like people like to power skill them like they're fucking Goku. So it's really stupid. But
Yeah, dude, like that's part of the thing about cosmic horror, though. It's not supposed to be quantified.
yeah, but they
That's
love
the
they
scary
love
thing about
it. They love power scaling them. You're like, oh my god, my outer god is gonna beat up your outer god. Oh, but I think they definitely could have explored more about Abigail. Like how she's not Yogg Sothoth, but she has the key to open to open the connections to Yogg Sothoth and get like infinite wisdom.
Maybe an ordeal call will address the foreigners more.
Oh,
And
maybe.
maybe that's what this next event is setting up.
Oh,
Because
Ooh.
the summer event set up Australia, and we acknowledge that Australia does exist in the Fate universe now.
indeed, yeah.
Australia is unlike the Gundam universe where it's a hole in the ground.
So what is it with the outer gods and always wanting to possess anime girls, like specifically little girls?
Well, wouldn't you? Wait, no. Okay,
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
I said it before you finished the sentence.
You fell for it again.
Stop tricking me.
You fell for it again.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Well, you got him again.
You gotta stop springing this on me.
Oh,
You got it.
But yeah, I mean,
You think you're pretty clever, don't you?
they're all
You're gonna
from
say
my-
you're gonna be like, "Hey, do you like ice cream?" And I start responding, "You're like, and children."
Do you like ice cream and tricking children with them?
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna just
Do you
one
like
day.
ice cream trucks that are used for abducting children?
That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Did you go meeting girls last week in the kindergarten?
No.
Well, the answer would be no for me either way.
That's what you're gonna do. That trying to trick me.
But yeah, anyways, that's what a way to wrap it up, I guess.
Yeah, this is I think that's a good point to call it. We've been at it for like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, accusing me of various crimes.
Oh my god.
Guys, in the comments, if you agree that Ryo needs to be criminally inspected, let us know in the comments. Like the comment and video. Go subscribe to him and Plushie, and most importantly, me. Follow all of us on Twitch, except Plushie, because he doesn't do streaming. I'm following him, though, so... like.
I just bought a capture card. I don't know why I said that, but maybe someday. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm trying out OBS again.
Yeah, he's got plans, dude.
And hopefully Samurai Remnant is good.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I need to
enjoy it
check and
either
see
way,
if
probably.
like my application was accepted.
They
So I
haven't
have-
sent me anything.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably.
When did
gonna
you
be a
put
bit-
in for it?
I think I applied the same day you did.
Yeah, because like I'm hoping that they because they said it'll be closer to the end because clearly they don't want leaks or anything like that. It's definitely not gonna be like an advanced copy type of situation.
Yeah.
But you know what? I kind of hope because they're like the thing said like 10 viewers and I'm like I get more than 10 viewers. It's like I can do that.
Yeah.
10
Yeah,
viewers is such a low bar. What the hell?
I had
Act-
over
10
200
viewers is-
today.
10 viewers is more than like 95% of all of Twitch. Like if you look at like the
It's
statistics.
so easy, especially it's a new Fate game.
No,
Like,
it's
people are
not.
hyped
It's
for it.
not that easy. Your content creator brain here is skewing. If you go look at most channels, they have like 1 or 2 people watching them on
No,
Twitch.
I mean it's Samurai Remnant. No. Oh no, you mean before? Oh, that's never mind.
Yeah, like in the Fate Grand Order thing, there are 9 channels right now. 6 of them have less than 5 viewers.
What is it Fate Grand Order right now?
1 has 29 viewers. we have 170 and Fino has 323. He is like a viewer vampire stealing our viewers.
Dude, yeah, we had 200 and
We had
something.
200 until Fino started doing gacha.
250
He is a viewer vampire.
What is he
God damn
rolling
it.
for?
He's rolling for
NP10
NP10 Say on his free-to-play account.
Everybody loves Say. That's interesting.
I like Say. What's wrong with Say?
You
Say is
like
very
Say,
cool.
he likes Say, Pocket Chalk likes Say, everybody likes Say. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Say is a fun
Everybody
character because
say.
she's like very happy and upbeat and like
And
colorful.
I
and,
thought you
and-
don't like these kind of characters. You like people with mental defects or something.
Well,
kids.
I mean, no. don't-
Damn it! It didn't work this time.
But like, I don't know. I just think Say's a fun character. Not every character I Grail has to have some mental issue. Like,
True.
what mental issues did Daikokuton have?
True, there's just a
They're-
lot of rats.
They're rats
They're
that are
mice.
obsessed with breeding.
They're
Oh, they're
mice.
The
Rats.
rat.
Look, okay, rats is not a cute word, and like the thought of rats
rat is a
seems
funny
negative. But mice is a softer word, and like you're like, oh, it's a pet mouse. That's cute. Versus,
worked with
this
rats
is my
everywhere.
rat.
I work with rats every day. I think
But that's
rats are
why it's
cuter
great.
than
It
mice.
sounds so funny.
I think rats
No.
are cuter. Rats are big. Rats are you can like
yeah, look
pet
how
it.
big they are. They're human-sized.
Yeah,
No,
well,
not.
they're I don't know.
You can like pet it. I mean that it almost bit me. I'm glad it didn't bite me. If it bit me through the glove, I'd have to go get like a rabies shot. It's just annoying. But anyways,
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, you get to work with rats more than either of us grailers are.
well,
Yeah,
I,
rat
well,
grail.
well, I eventually do kill them, so you probably don't want to do
Oh.
that. So
Oh.
yeah.
Anyways, so
Sorry.
so let's try for a second time to end this podcast episode. instead of PDF file accusations, we're ending it on lab rat
Yeah.
slaughter.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for
Look,
being here. Everything I just said, and see you on the flip side.